Hark, the dented whales will sing. Stream collab with Phil and Wings. Peace online and tips go wild. Hark and joy reconcile. Joy for all your support rise. Hear jump jiggle to the begging cries. Phil will proclaim through the flame. Wings on level one again. Hark, the dented whales will sing. Stream collab with Phil and Wings. Hark, the dented whales will sing. Hark, the dented, hey. Hark, the dented, yeah. Hark, the dented whales will sing. Whoa. Hark, the dented whales. He is back. Hark, the dented whales. Hark, the dented whales sing. Stream collab with Phil and Wings. Sing it with me now. Peace on earth and mercy mild. Peace online and tips go wild. Children, all ye support rise. Show to the begging cries. Phil will proclaim through the flame. Wings on level one again. Hark, the dented whales will sing. Stream collab with Phil and Wings. Hark, the dented, oh. Hark, the dented, yeah. Hark, the dented whales will sing. Whoa. Hark, the dented, yeah, yeah. Hark, the dented, Jody is back. Hark, the dented whales. Oh, here we go. Bring it down. Hark, the dented whales will sing. Hark, the dented whales will sing. Stream collab with Phil and Wings. Stream collab with Phil and Wings. Jody returned from a trailer home. Jody returned from a trailer home. The Pepsi Pip is here today. Oh, yeah. Phil will proclaim through the flame. Wings on level one again. Oh, hark, the dented whales will sing. Stream collab with Phil and Wings. Hark, the dented. Hark, the dented. Hark, the dented whales will sing. Whoa. Hark, the dented. Hark, the dented whales will sing. Hark, the dented whales will sing. Hark, the dented whales. Hark, the dented. Hark, the dented. Hark, the dented. Hark, the dented whales will sing. Whoa. Hark, the dented. Hark, the dented. Hark, the dented. Hark, the dented. Yeah. Jody Tip hails the act. Jody Tip return.
Welcome
Ludwig World, something like that, right?
home.
So you roll up.
It's a great intro. How's it going, ladies and skeletons? Back again with another Wednesday. My dudes. Of course, the Sora AI videos are all scheduled. Well, they're not all scheduled. It's what I want them to be. I still have a bit to edit, including like the Christmas one. You see all these? Got quite a few. Okay, I'll be doing that in the background so I can focus on more regular videos about DSP. It's been way too fun. And it's really good for my YouTube channel. My views are up. Subscribers, not so much, but a little bit. It's a little bit up. It's trending upward.
Bacon's done. Look at this grease, guys. They say you're not supposed to pour it down the sink. That's a myth. My setup can totally handle it. Oh, yeah, straight down, no problem. See, easy money. Wait, why is it gurgling? What the? Hey, stop. Why is it backing up? It's not. I want that! 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 This morning, I checked my stocking, expecting maybe a gift card or something to help with bills, right? Instead, this. A chunk of coal. Like, what did I even do? I streamed every day, I kept the lights on, I asked politely for tips, and this is what I get?
Rough night, huh?
Great, even Santa's here to lecture me. Maybe the list isn't about what games you play, son. It's about how you... That's not on me, chat. You saw that, right? This game's busted. What the heck?
Philip Burnell, your avarice festers like a wound. I hereby curse you with super gout. Ack, ack, ack.
What are you talking about? Get out of my office story.
Super gout.
Get it open. Oh, man, look at this thing. There's like a whole person in here. Who needs this? Who asked for this? I swear. Seriously, look at the size of her. Supposed to be an action figure? It's taller than me. I've got nowhere to put it. Heart cut out, big fluffy tail. Yeah, real practical decor for a bedroom, huh? And they include this.
Mind if I jump in? You're leaving the left flank wide open.
Whoa, what the? Did my statue just talk?
Not a statue. Name's Luna. You unboxed me last
thought
week,
that was
remember?
merchandise, not-
Surprise. Zootopia visas are...
Tonight, popular live streamer Phil Burnell, better known online as DSP, has died from complications of a gout infection. He was 41. Burnell, infamous in the game.
One more scoop and I can put this shrub in. Whoa! Wait, what is that? It's shiny. Is that? Oh my God! Snort! That's oil. It's oil. I'm rich, baby. Look at it.
And that's about all I got now. What's going on here? Heck if I know. But somebody put Luna into Sora, so now he's got a goth fox girlfriend. We're all jealous. Got these, and a lot of just like, I want to add these to the intros.
Hit that TV in the house, DSP on the mic. Check it. Back TV, let's go. I need money, support's been slow. TV, come on, keep it flowing. Bills keep growing, can't keep going.
Your Honor, the leaks are totally fake.
Stuff like that.
They're made up by trolls on the internet who've been after me for over a decade.
Mr. Burnell, please answer the question. Are these transactions yours?
No, I mean, not exactly. They could be anybody's. I don't spend that kind of money on fast food or mobile games, okay? Snort. I f***ing love views.
It just freezes. Okay, we got so many tabs here, so much to go through, and I have so much to edit, so I can get back into normal videos, like this one.
I love it, and you know, it's that stuff's positive, and there's other stuff to do with. I mean, I don't even think
Okay.
kick support. Don't know what's going on. Almost non-existent. I mean,
By the way, I still have the noise canceling. Let's see, do I still have that tweet up of this one? Kind of Sav, this thing she tweeted out here. Just look at this. Look at this.
And my body adjusted to that and is used to it. Now sitting here at a
Not my
normal position,
music.
'cause this is a regular height chair now that's height adjustable and everything. It feels weird. My legs aren't used to it. They're used to being in a weird position.
My
all the time.
legs feel weird.
So now I gotta get used to it. I'm not used to it. So I'm like fidgeting my legs.
My legs
around,
are
I'm
weird.
moving. You know, I think eventually it will settle in and feel more comfortable.
Sitting hurts.
But I'm not there yet. You know, I've only had this chair for what, a week and a half, and you know.
My legs are like, you know.
And my body adjusted to that and is used to it. Now sitting here, I'm in a normal position because this is a.
It's so ridiculous. Thankfully, I can cut the music out, but I can see how kind of Sav is entertained by the unintentional humor of Goutcore. It is Goutcore. It's literally just like fucking dubstep as this fat gouty e-beggar complains about how his legs feel in a new chair. In case the Asmongold fans weren't entertained enough, let's tell them about how it feels weird to sit in a chair.
Regular height chair now that's height adjustable and everything. It feels weird.
It feels weird when I sit in this chair. Cool, bro. Video games. How about those? Can we talk about some video games and not about how your legs feel weird because you got a new chair?
My legs aren't used to it.
My legs aren't used to sitting in this chair. Wow, fascinating.
Used to being in a weird position all the time.
So, my legs aren't used to being in this position because I was sitting in a different.
Settle in and feel more comfortable, but I'm not there yet. You know, I've only had this chair.
You will have to see what happens. I have to sit in the chair more time for it to feel like my legs are. Like it's. We're in hell.
We had a single sub earlier today.
This background music is so terrible. That's why I'm the only restreamer that I know of who will just chop it the fuck out.
None.
Zero new members.
So it'd be great for those of you, for probably 100 or more of you that are on Kick tonight to support the stream.
Remove.
Would be appreciated. Okay.
On.
All right. Let's
Off.
get set up, shall we? That worked.
Ish.
Let's see what else is here. What games do we got? We got Mad Hog. Sadly, it doesn't work. Anyone got quarters? Tokens? Whole bunch of Mad Hogs. capsized.
Oh no. Oh yeah. Remember what I said about us being in hell?
Oh. Oh, here we go. You guys want a first-class invite to the gun show, do ya? All right, let's go.
He's gay! He's not handy!
Oh.
He's handicapped!
Poor cutscene.
Yeah.
DSP, you named your account on WWE
I'm gay, and
Champions.
that's okay. I don't have to hide.
Oh, the TTS is not on. A button I forgot to press. He called his WWE Champions account the Gun Show, and when he goes to an arcade and he sees Gun Show, he starts pulling his shirt off so you can see his chest. And it's like, Phil, guns means arms, not chest. Wait, okay.
The gun show, baby.
Here we go.
Hell yeah. Press start to play. Let's go.
He's loving it. Sounds like your kick notifications.
I'm feeling pretty tired. I think I'm gonna fall asleep.
Hey man, I love the streams, but we can see you falling asleep on cam. Keep doing you, but you should really keep your sleep schedule in check.
You see, I'm
Remember
quite
that your
gay.
audience cares about you. Take a break once in a while. This donation should keep you covered for now.
Oh, the camera's on. The camera's been on the whole time.
Thank you for this generous donation. I love streaming for you guys, but the hard work I put in has led to my sleep deprivation, no matter what I've tried. I'm going to use this money and time to take care of my body, and do what's right for me, and work towards bettering my health both bodily and mentally.
Okay.
Gay. Why do you keep just randomly saying gay, Phil? Guess he can't keep it out of his head. Gay!
Great.
So this is just how he plays horror games. In the most boring, shitty way possible. I just run and ow, no. Oh well.
Buttfuck McAssface, what a name.
You read
gifted
it.
a membership to the community. Thank you, Buttfuck. What a nice notion.
Well, you kept saying it.
Boxy Elephant asked, why am I obsessed with butts and poop? I'm not.
Nuh-uh.
Thank you for the support. I appreciate you guys supporting the stream tonight. We're just around $60 to support right now.
Oh, no.
Again, if you are enjoying tonight's creepy stream of Routine, please support it in some way.
It is creepy.
You got super chats and memberships
That's
on
for sure.
YouTube. You've got kicks and subs on Kick, or you could leave a tip via my PayPal. Anything would be greatly appreciated
Super
if you
creepy.
could support the stream tonight. Thank you so much.
The creepier, the better. Get a job.
Ellipsian, are you still here? Obviously, you've played this. What am I supposed to be doing? Why is the game not explaining?
Tell me what to do.
I shot the thing, but nothing has changed. I shot this damn thing and nothing happened.
out of how
right?
much, Philip?
Yeah, out of how much? How much
Right?
more do you need, Phil? What would be an acceptable amount for
You're a
you?
pro gamer. Why do you still need a chat to handhold you? Number one,
Nuh-uh,
a pro gamer
no, I
in
don't.
the regard that I make a living
You're
playing
wrong.
games.
Anyways.
That doesn't mean that I play things at a high level or competitive level. I'm not a competitive gamer. Very different, and you should definitely learn the discerning between the two, because they are completely
You should
separate
learn the
things that should not
discerning.
be confused, okay?
Because they're not the same.
Wow, that's genius level, huh?
Just because I play
Don't
video
explain
games a
what
lot,
opens,
don't
just
expect
make
me
you
to be
wander in
good.
circles. Did it open this door over here?
Phil, this is
I
obviously
thought
not
maybe it
your
would open
genre
this
of
door.
game.
No. Did you use the computer?
Like, he really just doesn't understand that not every video game is made specifically for him, and that certain genres he just is not mentally equipped to do, because he has no environmental storytelling ability, and like he's dense and blind. It doesn't really think very hard, and he just wants every fucking walking sim to play the same.
That had the playground and mall shutters again, you can open it now. Open what now?
Ah,
there was no
the
way
door
to know that.
forward!
That's just. Everything is closed.
The man who demands everyone to be a professional at their job refuses to be at least level 2 at his.
That's not good.
Sure.
Just like someone who just started
Where is
playing
the
video
security
games
gate we're supposed to
today.
get to?
Might as well hand the controller to Kelly.
Right here?
Where do I go? So
Yes.
all I have to do is run away from this dude and just like not oh man. I'm an idiot. See, as long as I don't go
What am I supposed
people
to
won't
do?
confuse.
What am I supposed to
Ow!
do?
Die. That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to die, as all
What did
idiots
I do wrong?
do.
I ran the way. There was everything happening around me. And now they're like, oh no, you did it wrong. No, I didn't do it wrong.
Yes, you did.
You're just stupid.
You're stupid. I'm not. The only reason I'm bad at your video game is because I'm smart and you're dumb.
What do I do?
What did I do?
All right, I'm back. I took a little bit of a break to use the restroom.
And read a
A
guide.
couple of quick things. So, fuck McAssface gifted a membership.
You
Thank
love
you for the
saying
gifted
that.
membership. I appreciate that. Guys, we got about a half an hour left on tonight's routine stream. Again, if you are having a good time, please support the stream in some way. Super chats like Dark MB right there, or a membership or a gifted membership on the YouTube.
That guy's an Asmongold fan, by the way. These fucking retards are doing irreparable harm to Asmongold's reputation. But he seems to be like the biggest one now, and he's just like why doesn't the Asmongold fan base just like bully the fuck out of this guy?
Side, kicks or a sub or a gifted sub on the kick side, or a tip anyone could do via my PayPal. Just type !tip in the chat to get the link to that. All that would be appreciated.
That's
I mean,
begging.
notably, I'll be honest, today on the kick side, we've had almost no support
Leon S.
whatsoever.
Kennedy
I don't
is
think we've even had
Italian-American,
a
which
single
makes him
sub
more Italian
all
than
day long on
DSP.
kick.
I'm more
We did have some
Italian.
kicks earlier on the first stream, but we've had almost nothing.
Phil, this is begging.
Did I
It
participate in
would be
Small
so
Business
funny
Saturday?
when
I
Indie Devs
am
would just
Small
name
Business
the
Saturday.
easiest difficulty to
I
DSP.
am a small business.
Yeah.
So I am the small business on Small Business Saturday. I'm working. So no, I didn't spend any money on small businesses. I am the small business. You guys who contributed today,
Welcome home.
you
It's like
contributed
you
to
never
Small
left
Business
Phil.
Saturday. Oh, there's a save room. Oh shit, let's save.
Now you're
Oh,
dead.
come on, I'm trying to save my game, you piece of shit. Can't you see I'm trying to fucking save?
That's not funny. Why is he still using a controller for FPSs? I thought he was a PC gamer now.
What a dick. I got to the save room and the fucker gets me.
It's not funny. Video games. Am I
All I
right?
want to do is save my game, and I can't save because this guy keeps following me. I can't move.
Where do
I don't know what's going on.
What happened?
Dang.
What am I doing?
I couldn't do anything.
You can leave. And he just fucking runs into a wall. And like I said, like I thought you were a
Also,
PC
sorry
gamer.
that I sent you that brain dead Reddit post. I just legit couldn't believe that there
Yeah,
were
no.
people that not only believed that he has passion for games just because he got all the achievements in the crab game and even called him based.
Yeah, that's Reddit for you. Just rampant brain rot. Just no reaction. Because he hates PewDiePie so much that he thinks that he goes, oh no, then he's not allowed to criticize PewDiePie anymore. So he's just a fucking toad.
Dead end.
You're an idiot!
So annoying. No way to fight. Don't know where to go. The whole thing's a maze.
Well, you chose
Like,
to
what are
play
they
this
expecting me to
game.
do? Look, I can't even move. What's going on?
Leave, you fuck nugget! Ugh,
I'm
oh,
5
God.
minutes into the game. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Great.
I can't imagine saying this and not just like feeling the most intense shame I have ever felt. And he does this like every day.
So annoying.
It's so obvious he's walked himself into a fucking closet.
No way.
And
to
he gets up, the door out is like literally to his right. If he just, I mean to his left. If he just turned to the
fight.
left.
Don't know where to go. The whole thing.
It's the door is literally all you have to do is sidestep to the left to leave. You fucking doofus. What does he do? Looks behind the robot who grabbed him because he was in a dead end.
Like,
where do I go? And he turns to the right.
Look, I can't even
do this.
Move.
There it is. You fucking idiot. Holy shit. If I was caught doing this, I'd delete my channel.
Oh, yeah.
No. How dare you complain at that point and not go, you know what? I guess I'm just fucking stupid.
I'm 5 minutes into the game. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Great.
Oh.
The robot's coming, and I can't close the door.
You fucking donkey.
The game should have more yellow paint.
Yeah, right?
To be playable for DSP.
Just a fucking giant
This
arrow.
sucks. I don't know what to do, and it's very frustrating. I'm not gonna lie.
That's because you're an idiot.
Thanks, Dark, for $5. Your bots have silenced someone agreeing to me.
Oh my god, just like Phil, huh? I hope whoever sent that game code feels real good about who they have representing him. Yeah.
Thanks, Dark, for $5. Your bots have silenced someone agreeing to me saying the games that you play suck. That's an opinion,
Did you guys see the
detractors.
tweet accusing Claire Obscure of using AI?
No. I saw the ones about like Divinity, and it's like, no, we're not. And it's like, just fucking say you are. Just pull the Band-Aid off and quit pretending like these people have any power over you.
I still love to stream. Yeah, people have the ability
Yeah,
to say
I am.
the
It's
game
all
sucks.
AI, 100%.
No moderator should be timing anyone out or having issue with someone saying, hey, this game sucks. All right, there's a difference between saying, hey, the game sucks or, hey, the streamer sucks, you know? If you think the streamer sucks, you can leave. If you think the game sucks...
Can I say that the streamer sucks at the game? And that the game is fine, and it's the streamer that's the problem because he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing?
That's an opinion. You can voice it if you want.
Okay. Well, you sucking, that's an opinion too.
Fucking stupid game sucks.
Also, I have the opinion that Cat left and you're gay. Are you going to ban me for that? No? I mean, they are opinions.
And I gotta go, like, time's up for the stream. This is the problem with a game like this. You don't know what the hell's going on, so you don't know, did I do something right? Did I do something wrong? Should I be in this room?
God forbid someone hurts Dave's fragile ego.
What is the point of this room? It's just like there's no point. There's nothing in it besides the battery. It's all dead end. Why is the TV on? I can't interact with the TV.
They
so
used
what's the point? Like, see what I'm saying about this game?
1.0 for concept ideas. That's it. The virtue signaling over it on Twitter is dented.
Yeah, like I'm so tired of these people. Just like stop appeasing them. Just be like,
the game
none of your
sucks
concerns
and the streamer
matter.
Sucks at it. Middle ground.
It's like don't even respond to them. Just make your games in peace.
Frustrating. At least when you were playing Alien Isolation, the game would tell you your objectives and you'd have to find them, but you'd know where to go and stuff.
Well, go play that then.
Right now. Is Ellipsy in here? Oh, wait. Is Ellipsy in here? Because I got to figure this out because we got to save it. I got to get out of here.
Bro, treating these people like fucking rent boys, man. They're not there to serve you, you fuckhead. I gotta leave and yell at my slave isn't in chat to tell me what to do. Pull it up on your phone, you fucking F-slur, man.
Time to dick around. This game is all about dicking around and wasting a lot of time.
If you're already like broken the seal and you're just
Do you
like
think he'll get triggered when an indie devs would have the easiest difficulty named to DSP?
He'd never play it because his flying monkeys would warn him about it. Like, it's crazy. Like, if you're willing to get help from someone in chat, then just like fucking pull your phone out and look at that.
And I'm out of time for tonight.
Oh no.
Definitely I'm supposed to find something. There was a reference to the laundrette and a code in the laundrette, and I'm supposed to use this camera to find it, but I don't know where the hell it is. And I could spend more time, but I'm out of time. I gotta go. So I need to know what the hell I gotta do right now, because I don't have time for this shit. I don't even know if
I don't have
Ellipsy's
time for
still
these
here.
fucking video games for money.
Someone look this up. Laundrette.
You do it. Well, that was enough to bring Momology out of hiding. He only puts out videos lately if they're significant. We got plenty of tabs. A lot of different people to go over. Major Chilla is looking at this person. Omegon's looking at Just a Robot. Remember we saw that Just a Robot talk a while ago. This is a short one.
What the fuck is going on?
It's related to the clip we just watched.
DSP Gaming everyone.
this is Phil's favorite part of the game. Because after this, he just gets mad and hates everything. If only the game was just this, Phil, it would be his game of the year. Unpause.
What the fuck?
Oh, here we go. You guys want a first-class invite to the gun show, do ya? All right, let's go. Oh.
How can he do this stuff? How can he do this stuff specifically and then get mad when people call him gay? Like, sure, Phil, you could just be like, it was a joke. It was a joke, stupid. And it's like, yeah, I know you were trying to be joking, but it also came across as like that you're gay. So, I mean, you can't really control the sort of vibes that you give off.
His comments yesterday were insane. Hope KC covers it tonight. Genuinely made Phil look like a scumbag, and more people need to see that.
I didn't hear those. Just I heard about them, like how he was ordering DoorDash drivers to deliver to him in like emergency flood zones, which is quite typical. Not surprising. Big schedule update. Tomorrow on my podcast, I'll be doing a studio walkthrough, showcasing all the improvements, so don't miss it. How about a condo walkthrough? No. Then stick around for more good Pokemon. And the same cave with drinks. I'll be doing Power Wash with drinks. Stack day of fun. I bet the studio waddle through is actually 3 or 4 photos that he talks over for maybe an hour. Yeah, he's not going to take the camera and like move it around with them. He's just going to like take photos with his phone and
Please
then like
don't
load them in
scream that.
OBS.
I'd rather drink Fukushima flood water.
Okay.
Homo alert! Homo alert! But this guy talks about other people are fucking.
I've got a short-term sub goal. Alfred is he's on vacation. Alfred went to go visit his family on the other side of the country, so he's not going to be here for like 10 or 11 days. So you had your chance. You had your chance to talk to Alfred with Monday's sub goal, but you can't do that now. So instead, I'll just stream longer and we'll play video games, and then later I'll play a Final Fantasy.
Clown?
But not like this month.
You're doing a
Oh good, we get
homoerotic
to see what
strip?
his own wife doesn't get to see.
Yeah. How about
We
you show
get
this to
see
Kat
what he blew their
first?
vacation money on.
Tease, fella.
Yeah, who would do
Yeah,
something like that?
Queer?
This is amazing.
here.
He's gay!
He's gay! What the fuck?
Should have clipped that. Because that's both of them. Come on. Audacity. You got Andy and Ashton.
Queer?
This is amazing.
here.
He's gay!
Queer?
Maybe include that this is amazing too. Come on, Audacity. Don't got all day.
This is amazing.
here.
He's gay!
He's gay! What the fuck?
Very cool. Okay, that was a short one. Let's see. Got so many tabs. This is a short one.
Twitter. So here's what happened.
This is
You can't have
amazing.
someone
He's
who
gay!
does not understand, okay,
Okay.
the whole idea of what a game is.
He was upset he
And have
couldn't
them
get
review
his
the game.
collector's
I
edition
would
while
not
talking
myself
about another levy
have
breaking
myself
around his area,
rate
causing
Barbie
more
Horse
damage to the
Adventures,
surrounding
okay?
area, and somehow it was the sender's fault.
Yeah, I really hope those publishers realize that they made a huge mistake. Because they sent him something for free and all he does is cry and whine and bitch about it for like an hour straight. It's like, you know what? Never mind. Cancel the order. Send it back.
I wouldn't rate
Instead, it looks like they're going to send him even more because that's what you get when you're a Giga Karen, little baby bitch. You get everything you want. And the only sacrifice is everyone makes fun of you and you have no friends. What a trade-off.
SpongeBob SquarePants. You want to know why?
He's
Because I don't know what the
gay.
fuck Barbie's all
He's
about.
gay.
I've never watched an episode of
What the
SpongeBob
fuck?
SquarePants in my life, and yeah, that's actually true. So I know a lot of people would be surprised at that because I know it was a very popular cartoon. I just totally missed it. I never watched it.
It's good.
Don't listen to me. So they had to ask the question, and now you got it. You know, straight
got
to
it,
the
you
cat.
know.
She likes the hair like that.
In 4, the devs move up to Gen AI
big
or NFTs
balls,
like the
balls.
Mario and Sonic
Cheered, it
Olympics
says, do you
devs.
guys remember that SpongeBob episode where the dead guys came with the best hat? What?
What is that?
So, he says the dead guy's name with the best hat was
He's
gay. Jensen.
He's gay.
I never watched
what
SpongeBob.
The
Did you ever watch
fuck?
SpongeBob the cartoon?
He's gay.
I never watched it. Ever.
He's
Never?
I've never seen a single episode of SpongeBob.
Are you serious?
Yes, I'm serious. It came out after my era of watching cartoons.
You've never, but
I've never seen an episode
I'm
once.
surprised you've never watched.
The only thing of SpongeBob I've ever seen were memes on the internet. That's it. I've never seen the show.
Well, that's...
I did see the movie.
No.
Not the original movie, but remember they came out with that 3D movie or whatever? Yeah. I saw that, but I did not see the cartoon.
What is that hand motion there?
Original movie, but on the internet. That's it. I've never seen the show.
Well, that's...
I did see the movie.
No.
Look at his hand here.
SpongeBob I've ever seen were memes on the internet. That's it. I've never seen the show.
Well, that's...
I did see the movie.
No.
Not the original movie, but remember they came out with that.
Does he do this in front of Kat? Just like the little magic wand finger? Just fucking weird, dude.
3D movie or whatever.
Yeah.
I saw that.
Or
but I did
whatever.
not see the cartoon ever. So.
It's like he
So
code matches his
remember
wife.
Smither Wurgerman Jensen? Is this a big popular thing from the show?
I don't remember.
I don't remember.
I've never watched an episode of SpongeBob SquarePants in my life, and yeah, that's actually true. So I know a lot of people would be surprised at that because I know it was a very
I
popular
did see
cartoon.
that.
I just totally missed it. I never watched it.
I believe that clip was in the video we watched that Dentum made about the whole Asmongold
The
arc.
original movie wasn't 3D.
Yeah, I don't know what he's referring to, and I don't think he can either, because he would be able to tell you something about the movie other than that he watched it. So I have no clue what he's even trying to refer to.
I've never seen a single episode of SpongeBob.
Are you serious?
Yes, I'm serious. It came out after my era of watching cartoons.
You've never...
Look at those teeth.
I've never seen an episode.
It's a fucking levy.
The only thing is SpongeBob...
Should have used fucking Cat's teeth as the levee for Seattle. It wouldn't have flooded. Jesus Christ. It's like a fucking snowplow coming at you.
Ever seen were memes on the internet. That's it. I've never seen the show.
Well, that's...
I did see the movie.
No.
Not the original movie, but remember they came out with that 3D movie or whatever?
Yeah.
I saw that, but I did not see the cartoon ever.
I'm at Fusion Seriously, you don't do the SpongeBob laugh anymore. I don't even know what the SpongeBob laugh is. I have no idea what you're talking about. I never watched SpongeBob, so I don't actually know what you're saying. But she's getting in. There you go. Let's squish. If we squish the gnome between. Oh my god!
Kinda close.
Oh my god, you fucking...
Oh yeah, the seals. Okay, hold on. I don't know what that was about. I mean, it seemed like it was pretty consistent that he just doesn't watch SpongeBob. Which is fitting, I guess, because SpongeBob is good. And DSP avoids good things. This is a trailer.
What is up, everyone? Welcome. Today we are doing the worst games ever marathon here on DSP Gaming. This game isn't bad, it's just boring. There's nothing, like, it's not horrible. There's just nothing interesting in it. I think they're trying to say it's your job to be entertaining. You're the entertainer. You're supposed to be the one providing the funny. It's not my job to make a bad game good.
Yes, it is.
Can we get moral support messages back on Kick? All set. I fixed my
What is
error.
your
No
job?
more messages. Don't ever ask anything of me ever again. Oh my god. Support when I can actually drink during the marathon, or be stupid and then you don't get everything at the end because you were dumb. You see how I just banned that fucking schlub? How about you post your picture, right? Where's yours? Here, you get a nice 30-minute timeout. I heard it's bad for streamers to wait for attendance to build up. That's completely stupid. It's much better than just running right into the game like a moron. I'm on fire tonight.
I'm being such a dick tonight. Ha ha ha. It's stupid to not actually do a video game because then you're a moron. And you're a moron because you're dumb. Ha ha ha. Now everyone agrees with me because I made a persuasive argument. And that is you're stupid. Yeah. Such a fucking mental infant. You're totally wrong because you're dumb. Okay, back to Kino.
Okay, so we're finally getting to Dark Side Phil, everybody's favorite segment. Let's all get hyped for DSP! Let's get some subs! Warski's like, what the f***? He's tired! It's been 7 hours!
It's okay. I'll make it. I'll make it.
We're gonna do
just
at
grab a
least
Coke.
one. All right, a Coke. Be careful. Porky's going.
No, don't go back to the Coke.
Poor choice of words. We got Karnov for 2 full sends. Well, I agree, Phenor, but I understand. Like,
what is this? Phew, God, what is he using there? Is that rock?
you know, Phil is boring as he is a really uninteresting person. That being said, that's kind of the point of felting Phil, is how boring he is. But like, I get it. It's similar with review tech and some people with quartering. They want something that's more like high energy and, you know, not just some boring failing at grifting. But I enjoy the segment, and there's a lot of people who really enjoy the segment. You know,
where were
All
we
right,
today?
let's go into the DSP folder. Let's go with that DSP. Go down. It's the second red one. DSP falls on his knees.
This is amazing. Oh, yeah,
this is really good.
To answer
This is the
you
cream of the
too,
crop.
I love the DSP segments. I know there's some people who don't like it. Honestly, there was 7 hours of show before the DSP segment. If that can't fill your hunger, I'm sorry. Like
I don't know what to do. You know, and
we have Ralph on Friday,
and we try and segregate it into its own like pocket segment dimension. You know, but it's still not enough for certain people. So just to put this into context of where we're at today, DSP has quadruple wage quit this week. He wage quit Truck Sim. He wage quit Metroid Prime 4. He wage quit Call of Duty Black Ops, and then he wage quit Megabonk. He's missed like 5 goals this week. He's approaching like the all-time record for missed fucking goals.
He's gay too.
It's a total disaster. By every metric, all the Asmongold people are gone. They were tourists that were there for a week or two. They saw what Phil's about. They saw he's
there. There was a little bit of editing there.
Imagine getting felted by a cokehead and a fat guy who looks like your wife if you have the stream at 144 feet and you're not wearing your prescription glasses.
Yeah, and Mario Galaxy 2. Let's see.
He's gay!
He's gay! What the fuck? Not for me. He's boring. He's not
He's
based.
gay!
He's
What
not
the
like
fuck?
Asmongold, who actually covers things that are interesting. This is just a sad old man. And they saw Phil blow all of the money that he got on a bunch of useless fucking shit. So they're gone.
Well, in
of
fact,
course they were going to be gone.
It was worse. It was worse for him. The Asmon impact was worse because he insulted a bunch of his whales, a bunch of his donators. He acted all tough, and he said, no more goals. I'll do DSP tries it whenever I feel like it. And that now has affected him.
He's walking it back. He's going to have to reintroduce goals, reintroduce bagging. What's crazy is in this segment we're about to watch, DSP is begging to have to not beg. He's saying, please give me money so I don't have to beg anymore. Because he doesn't want to have to go back to begging as he's begging. All he wants for Christmas is to not have to beg for his money. He just prefer you politely
How
hand
the
it
fuck
to
is Santa Claus supposed to do that?
Home. I love it.
Welcome
Wait,
home.
Big shout out to Raw Chat, Phil.
No, guys,
or Raw Phil Chat,
he
rather,
got all the
where,
achievements in
you
the
have-
crab game, and
he
that
goes,
makes
"Well,
him
guys,
based for
I'm almost
Asmongold
done."
fans.
And everyone's like, here it comes. Here it comes.
Here comes
everyone.
the stall.
And then he just goes, if you enjoy it, you're gonna have to support. Bag, let's go. It's like New Year's. Whenever he goes, well, are you gonna support? It's just like New Year's in that chat. Very fun, very fun. Here it is, guys. Memeology, his second channel, DSP tries it. Go check it out.
I love it, and you know, it's
So,
that stuff's positive
this-
control over
this is
money,
amazing. Here we
money. I want people to consistently come to my streams and
Okay.
enjoy themselves, engage
Wait.
with them, and support them.
Is this the one?
So, no, bring it back a little bit, because I think he says, like, this is what I want for Christmas this year. Okay.
Oh, before that.
Blafer is asking, what do I want for Christmas? He's like, I can't believe the holiday season's upon us right now.
We all know.
I want Asmongold fans to keep giving me the money
That's what he
forever.
I want people to consistently come to my streams, enjoy themselves, engage with them, and support them. Period.
So money!
That's all I ask.
So money!
He said
That's
it
what he
big.
wants. All I want for Christmas is your money.
It's this, literally. For Santa. Go, go, go.
I mean, what would you like most for Christmas this year, son? I just want Asmongold's fans to keep sending me their money forever. Now how the fuck am I gonna do that?
It's literally. Phil, these aren't the things you wish for Christmas.
Money. I need that money. I really, really do. This is what I want. Not just for Christmas, but every day of the year.
All I want is for you guys to donate. Is that so much? Like, what? Dude, come on. So
I love
blatant.
what I do, and I want to be able to be successful doing it, and I am right now, and I just want that to continue, all right?
What a
I don't
goal.
want to have to go back to my old formula where I have to sit here and have
Oh,
goals that
here we go. He doesn't want to have to go back to his old formula of having goals and begging to hit the goal. Now, in reality, the goals have never gone away. If he gets any amount of money, even $1 short of his $150 arbitrary goal, which he's admitted is arbitrary, he freaks out and loses his mind crashing out. So he still has the goal. Like nothing has actually changed, and he still asks for support to hit said goal. But he's going to beg everybody here to give him money so he doesn't have to beg. Get it?
There may as well be a /150 after that 34 underneath him, because you could see, like, the best thing when watching Phil, it's hard to explain to someone, but watching his micro expressions as he's not receiving money is the greatest. My.
Did he even go back to Expedition 33 yet? I don't even remember, because I care so little about what he's playing now.
How miserable he is in the frown. He's like playing Mario in his stupid Mario hat. Just so looking sad. So old and so sad. And you're just like, yes, suffer, Phil.
Suffer.
Trying to hit and I'm trying to shield to give you rewards for goals. Instead, I just want to have people come by and enjoy the content.
I don't want to reward you. I think you should just give me money.
Instead, just do it anyway.
He did.
And support it. Therefore, I don't have to be
the
guy who everyone sees as a bad
guy.
Oh my
God.
Everyone's...
Did he make any like actual story progress, or is he just like spinning his wheels grinding?
Still sees you that way, and it's not going to change.
This Asmon arc ruined him.
Yeah, it did. It really did. Look at his eyes. This is like the saddest puppy dog eyes of the ugliest middle-aged balding man in the world.
Oh,
like look in those eyes, man.
Buddy,
please,
please,
can I have some money, please?
Phil is scamming his viewers in this video.
This
Go check it out.
Crazy, dude.
Okay, for 2 weeks, that's been possible.
Yeah.
So thank you to everyone.
For 2 weeks, it only lasted 2 weeks. I said a month.
I thought it'd be at least a month, and I thought there was some chance that DSP could really turn it around with this Asmongold rub.
He should have played that game,
and he really did
when
have a chance.
Asmongold fans actually were watching.
He waited like 2 weeks.
He just wanted to start yapping.
It should have been 2 days, not 2 weeks, but he's so just stuck up and hung up on his autistic schedule. That's why even if he gets that game, that collector's item thing, he's not going to unbox it right away. He's going to wait like 3 or 4 days until it fits into his autistic schedule. And again, those developers have to feel pretty fucking stupid that they wasted that opportunity on this ungrateful shit.
Largest streamer in the world platformed him, promoted him, sent over thousands of people to watch him, and Phil drove them all away of his own accord. Yeah. He no longer has any excuse. He's been given every opportunity, every break. It's beyond most people's wildest dreams.
Should be a new chapter of One Punch Man. Probably like late today. They take forever to get those translations out.
And he squandered all of it. And he can't blame us. They can't blame the detractors, even though he's going to. It's nobody's fault but his own, because he's just boring and not interesting, and no one wants to watch it.
Yeah, and It's Me Him says, how do you fuck up an Asmongold rub? Buddy, that... You know what you should have done instantly? Start bashing woke stuff. Immediately. What's the woke stuff of the week? Bash it, right? Stop playing Pokemon. Stop talking about haters. It could have been...
That would have been way more entertaining if he just tried to go full, like, anti-woke. Because he sucks at everything and he fucks everything up. It would have been at least been funny if he like went full like just go on like Smash JT, you know?
Something. At least something. Nope. It was about the haters for like fucking 5
That game is apparently mid to been out for months and no one really talked about it, and they have like a surplus of collector editions no one wants to buy.
Makes sense now.
It's funny now because remember on his last stream he was crying about the Truck Sim stream, right? He was crying about how it has to always be saved by a last minute Whale Mary, and he's not going to accept that anymore. The only times that he's hit the goal in the last few days are by last minute Whale Marys.
Yeah.
Like, and now he's totally okay with it. Like earlier this afternoon when he got saved by the last minute Whale Mary, I didn't hear him complaining about that. It's because privately he bent the knee to the whale and kissed his ass, and Phil is under the control of the whale again. It's over.
Yep, exactly.
Look at this guy. He's telling you he's not a beggar. He has his hands clasped together, literally begging, literally pleading, with the look in his eyes of a crackhead desperate for his next hit. No?
That's actually really
he's telling you he's not a fucking beggar, but look at this dude.
That's actually
if you showed this image to anybody and asked, what is the person in this image doing? They would say he's begging.
That's actually really fucking funny, dude.
Weeks who has come by and supported this content and allowed me to not
have to... He did the fucking prayer hands.
Please, God bless. Anything helps. Change.
But yo, you have to, if you want to laugh,
to the whale.
Go back 2 weeks ago. Watch his stream.
It's so weird.
His re-upload.
It's so weird. It's so weird. That's all I know what to say. He tried for years. This has been such a plan of his for years and years to get on some big content creator's show and just lie his ass off, be this big fake weird dumb fuck, and just steal their audience and have them be his audience. And he tried that with the side scrollers. He tried that with so many other people. And Asmongold was like the biggest success of recent memory. And he wants the audience, but he doesn't want to like do anything for them. You know what I mean? He wants the audience just to meld to what he wants them to watch. He doesn't want to do what the audience of the person that he stole the audience from does. So, like, it's such a half-assed plan. I want to take their audience. Okay, are you going to do anything to keep them? No. I just want to take them. And if they don't like me for who I am, they can just leave. And then they do leave. And it's like, why do you put so much time and effort into this plan, and then just once phase 1 of the plan is complete, you just don't bother with phase 2, and you're just back to square one again?
Of the Pokemon stream. His like whistling and his like smugness. God, it was horrible.
Oh,
God,
man.
I was so mad. Oh, I hate this fucking guy.
The last
normalcy
forever? I don't know. Right now it's working.
Well, I think part of the reason why people were so rad is like Phil is like the one constant in the universe, right?
Yeah.
Like it's always the same every single day. He's miserable.
Yeah, that's why he's so
begging,
stupid.
He's seething
All
about
he had
the
to do
detractors.
was to do
And
what he
anything that
claimed he
upsets
has
that
passion
equilibrium,
for.
Yeah.
Just play video games as Mungold fans liked. But he wanted to yap about his autistic schedule, detractors, and things he bought with their money.
And now he's jumping over to Wings and trying to like leverage that into Wings coverage. And now he's just giving money to Wings. So the people who gave DSP their money to try and help him out, he's now turning that around and just like blowing it on other dumb shit.
Causes like trauma to the detractors and to the dense.
The world,
people
I think, changes the way the tides.
Start fucking losing their minds or whatever. You know, it's like, no, there's change with Phil, but he's supposed to be the one constant in life. That it's just the same day every day, Groundhog Day, over and over and over. Well, now nature is healing. Yeah, it's death, taxes, and Phil begging.
Yeah.
Nature is healing. The begging is returning.
I won't lie. When he did that whistle, that smug whistle, I exhaled so loudly.
Oh man, you're letting Phil know he had you seething, buddy. Don't let him know.
Just for a minute. Oh, I saw the Airsoft Fatty.
He's doing a lot of these diss tracks on iDubbbz. Yeah,
I just went. Okay.
Right now it's lasting, but like they say, success is fleeting. Originally,
what do you mean right now it's lasting?
Oh, here we go.
Everything is lasting right now.
Our like mini collab with him was less of a bump than Asmon, but at least ours lasted. The facade lasted for a couple months. You know what I mean? Like
they couldn't even make it a month. The Asmongold boost.
2 weeks.
Channel outside of those people, that influx, probably there's only 500 to 1,000 that are regularly watching the content right now.
Phil is basically saying that he lost 95% of the Asmongold people. That's by his own twisted, delusional estimate. In reality, he lost 100% of the Asmongold people. But he has to admit that he lost all but 500 of the 9,000 people. You know it's even less than that. He lost them all.
Not even
They're
one
all gone.
whale.
They're gone. He didn't even gain a whale. It's the same whale as ever. You know, it's Iron Chef and fucking
whoever
maybe
else.
Ryan. That's it. There's like 2 whales. That's it.
You know what's funny? There was someone in the last few days, I forgot when, who donated a single $1 and wrote, "Hey, I'm from the Asmon crowd. We love your work." And I'm like, that has to be a troll. The $1 Asmon fan.
Yeah, that video does sound interesting. The thing that June the King does now is he does these 3D animations of characters, like you saw with DSP with the wrestling stuff. And that adds a whole lot. So it's not just like 3 hours of just clips. It's informative and high production value.
You know, there was a person, I forget her name, but she had 300 subscribers when Asmongold featured her. By the end of the week, she had 100,000 subscribers.
The girl who played FF14, right?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
That's what somebody with actual talent can garner
It's
from the
almost
Asmongold
like the detractors.
Yeah, because he moved over to 14.
They were right.
Wandered it all.
But some people have to learn the hard way.
I'm not Asmongold. The audience is
Wonder how
not
that
stick with me.
sounds.
I'm
But hold on,
appreciative.
Phil. You told us that you and Asmongold do the same thing. You told us that these guys would stick around, unlike the casino fans who were interested in drama, that these guys were interested in gaming. And so they
were
stick with
right.
you, Phil, because you do gaming. Well, no. It actually turns out that Asmongold does a lot more than just gaming. He actually talks about things that people are interested in, and he's actually a likable personality. Unlike you, that's like the most unlikable person on earth, Phil.
Yeah.
And you squandered it all.
So quickly.
Who did come by.
Asmongold does drama. Like, I'm sorry to say this, Phil, but Asmongold is a drama streamer.
Yeah.
Like, he is. 100% he is.
And we're
It's
pro
and
drama
politics.
streamers, by the way. We're pro. I'm not like drama
We are.
streamer. Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
we are one.
I love drama
You know,
streams.
and so is Phil, by the way. Phil went on this big tirade today against Wings of Redemption and what a lazy bum Wings is, and Wings is ruining his life, and all this negative and toxic stuff about Wings because Wings has ghosted Phil.
Mhm.
So Phil is a drama streamer. He's just not a successful one, is the thing.
And support when they did, and I hope that I can keep this going. Like, that's what I want for Christmas. No lie, 100%.
He didn't even play
No
the
lie.
games they
I
were
want
interested
to be
to
able to have
watch.
awesome chill streams covering a variety of games, being successful, being myself, rather than having to be a fake, a shill, a butt kisser, or a drama queen. I just want to enjoy life and enjoy games and do that.
So
the S-Mon-Dents tuned into Phil because they thought he had the Henry Epstein files.
Phil should not have to be
When
able
Phil
to
didn't
provide
leak
anything
them,
that anyone's
they
interested in,
left.
any sort of value to anybody or any company or any entity on the earth, or entertain anybody. He should just be able to play video games, chill, and collect $100,000 or more a year. That's his expectation for life. And then when those expectations aren't met, like, look in this guy's eyes right now.
Yeah.
He's fucking stressed, bro. He is cracking under the strain of the Lost resurgence.
Buddy, it's crazy because he had what he thought was the world in his hands, and it's just gone. That first day, man, he was clicking his heels.
But you get worried, will it stay? So I'm not even asking for anything additional for Christmas. I just want to maintain what I got.
Okay.
What's the next financial crisis
I'm
that's going
just
to happen?
asking for $300 every day for the rest of my life. Okay.
This is so funny.
Everything over. What's the next situation where your life might be threatened?
Guys, if you like Arc Raiders, please engage and support the content.
This is the character he made?
What the fuck is like, what is this, bro?
Jesus, this is the character he chose?
Is like gay fantasy? It's like
what the fuck?
I'm learning Arc Raiders and I'm enjoying my time with it, okay? But obviously I do need people to actually
SPPG said
support
he
it.
can't blame
so
anyone
now
this time.
the game is
He's
being
the reason
held
they left.
hostage. We're threatening the wage quit on Arc Raiders, and this is all targeted to Asmongold. Megabonk and this game are supposed to be the games for the Asmongold or whatever.
Yep.
There, right? But it's not succeeding. So listen, Asmongold guys, like, we need support for this game now, or I'm going to do another Lego stream, guys.
He plays this game in the most uninteresting way. I was watching, and I was just like, he hides from everyone. He picks up items and hides for like 30 minutes for the whole time, and you're just like, get out!
It's so boring watching him play this game, man.
Check out that being said, Twitter, proof that DSP is view botting.
Well, if he is view botting, it's pretty pathetic.
It's the worst view botting in the world. What is he doing?
He has no viewers. I mean, I don't think it's Phil that's view botting, but there are instances where guys view bot Phil, for sure.
I mean, yeah.
I don't think Phil is
I believe
competent
it,
enough to
yeah,
view
but
bot.
that being said, I don't think, am I even following that guy? I don't think so. All right, here we go.
Please support
No,
it
you
in some
probably
way.
blocked him, Andy, like you did everyone
See,
else.
today's top tip is $1.
Dummy.
There's no goal. There's no goal though.
Why does it matter though, Phil?
Make a goal.
But he
Bring it
needs a
back.
tip higher than $1. Guys, come on, guys. I need more than $1.
But he make a goal then. You have to.
$1.
Be like, guys, if I don't hit the goal, it's over. Okay.
So, yeah. Definitely on the slower side of streaming for me. I'm still here for 90 minutes, though. Well, Borat, my wife, I don't know.
Come on, guys.
What that
You gotta
means.
pay me
She
in the
said,
next 90 minutes.
We should do different, chill games. This game ain't it. Well, then we should. And that's what we're gonna do tonight on the late
It's
stream.
not the game. It is not the fucking game. Phil is every and any excuse in the world except to accept the responsibility that he's an incredibly
Vaseline or
boring
whatever that
bum
1313 Dent's
whose
name
lack
is
of
wailing
support
out for Arc
entirely on
Raiders.
that fact. It's
Probably
it's
because
the-
his
it was
own
the
Arc
trolls,
Raider
it was the trackers,
videos
it was
gets
the game,
5
it was this, it
views.
was that. No, it's that you suck. And it's that there's only like 1 or 2 people in the entire world that are giving you the money that you need to survive. And they do it to control you and get a sick sense of satisfaction and power, and then also to make people in raw Phil chat see. That's your entire life, bro. Doesn't matter what game it is. And it honestly doesn't even matter with the begging. He gets the same support no matter fucking what. It really is. It's ridiculous.
With no income coming in from DSP Gaming, I'm very nervous. Very, very nervous.
Koopa Loop says, just got off work, not sure why some people aren't enjoying Arc Raiders today, but I'm loving Arc and Megabonk streams. Guys,
Why is no one liking it?
That's such bait, bro. Like, that's such a bait dodo to get Phil to go off.
Join, we have decent attendance, but as you can see, support's been very slow today. And again, let's talk turkey, because
Here
I'm
we go.
transparent and I'm very matter of fact with my audience. Some people don't like that. My trolls hate it. All right.
What?
Last 2 weeks, support's been amazing.
You are the least transparent person with your audience in the world. Nearly everything you say is a lie.
This
or
is
an
how he defends
obfuscation,
begging.
Or like a denial of
Begging
reality.
is just being
What is
honest, and
my
people
troll
can't
being how
handle it.
honest I am.
No, you lie.
Right.
The biggest liar in the world. What do you
Yeah,
mean?
for sure, bro.
What is he? Yeah, that haircut is fucking chopped, bud.
I had a huge
Honey, he looks like he's Roger from American Dad. Doesn't he? Does he look like Roger from
No, those are all the pay pigs as they put on the different costumes.
uptick in support since the Asmongold interview. Last few days, it slowed down. Some days, like
there it
yesterday,
is.
were great, but then some
He's
days were not
admitting
so
the
great.
truth.
Oh, American Dad. Let's hear
2
it.
days, it slowed down. Some days, like yesterday, were great, but then some days
Okay,
were not
Phil,
so great.
be honest
Okay?
and transparent.
Okay.
Yeah.
This stream right
Where is
now,
your wife
we're
really?
$60 a support.
We just can't handle all the
Dedicated
honesty.
stream of Arc Raiders, which
He's
people have been
so
asking for.
honest,
So
it makes
it's
us
hard.
mad.
The idea is that I don't want
Because of the
Dude,
honesty.
literally,
Like,
Phil, you boot up a game,
You're the
you barely
fucking
say
worst.
anything, you sit in silence the entire time. It's even more dead air now that he's not like constantly begging, because it's really the only way that he filled the dead air. air was being like, let's get
Holy
some
shit.
support.
You're right.
One tip, one super chat. So there's literally nothing that you're adding to the gameplay at all. The gameplay itself is incredibly boring and slow. You have no idea what you're doing, and you play such a conservative and cautious style. No one's entertained.
Roger is
and you
actually
still
funny.
made $66
DSP can't never be as funny as Roger is.
which most people would consider to be quite good, but you're fucking melting down about it. It's like, for the effort that you've put in, you've received way more reward than you deserve. That's just the facts, man.
Bro, the fact that you said that him not begging actually sort of ruins his streams because now it's a lot more dead air is so true. That's
He has nothing to say. Like, he has no opinions about anything. He's not passionate about anything. He's not informed about anything that's going on in the world. He just floats along in his ignorant state, contributing nothing. It's brutal.
It turns out Phil's a piece of shit. Right? Who would have thunk?
That ask for stuff anymore because people are enjoying the content enough that they're chilling and supporting. That has been the case until all of a sudden this week it slowed down. All right, I don't want to have to go back to goal. I don't want to have to.
There it is. He doesn't want to have to go back to goal. Listen, I don't want to beat you, honey. Okay, if you just make the eggs right and don't fucking burn them. Okay, if you didn't burn the bacon, I wouldn't have to beat your ass. So can you cook it right, or do I have to beat you? I don't want to have to beat you. Like, this is abusive, is it not? Like, I don't want to have to beg. I don't want to have goals. But if you don't just give me the money for this boring crap that I'm doing here, no effort, well, I'm gonna have to do it.
I did not see the clip of him interacting, by the way, with someone on Arc Raiders today. No.
To asking a million times a stream, contribute. But to be honest, it used to work. I used to get a certain amount of income every stream.
That's called begging.
Please ask,
Phil.
Just ask.
I'm gonna be real, Phil. It doesn't make any difference at all. It actually makes no difference.
Wow.
These streams are getting the same amount of support that they were back when you were begging, where it was always like hoof to mouth, last minute Whale Marys to hit the goal. It's exactly the same. Like, even with you only asking a few times per stream, it's pretty much the exact same results as you constantly asking. So you may as well just stick to this. But in his mind, he's, I gotta beg, I gotta do it, It really doesn't matter. Whether you beg or not, whatever game you play or not, it's all the same. The results will always be the exact same, Phil. Always.
Damn.
Okay? Then people told me, oh, that's bad, that's horrible. Why would you ask your audience for contributions? You're not supposed to do that, right? But it works.
It's not
for me.
about that. It's not about asking for contributions. It has nothing to do with asking for contributions. It's berating your audience and treating them like the shit on your shoe when they don't give contributions.
Yeah.
And acting like you're entitled to their money when all you do is play fucking video games, man. Stop it. It's never been about asking for money. That's not what this is about. Holding
Audience
games
wasn't-
hostage.
Everyone
like these
asks
twisted
online.
punishment games. Like,
Every streamer has
Don't
some sort of
forget this
goal or
guy said
donation
that he
types or
hears voices in
PayPal
his
or
head
Patreon
telling
or
him
whatever the
to
fuck,
beg.
right? YouTube chat. It's that you're a piece of shit, even to the people who donate.
he's just a horribly unlikable, ignorant person that just every day is as nasty and miserly and miserable as he could possibly be to everyone that interacts with him. And he wonders why, like, people don't like him.
By the way, why is he converting the money he receives? I have received. He converts it, even though there's no goal. He's like, oh, Australian, what is that? And he's like doing all
Well,
this calculation.
why does there even need to be a fucking leaderboard or any of this stupid fucking shit?
Yes, exactly.
Just to flex on people.
We're having a good time. We're supporting the content, and I was doing well. We hit the goal now, or we don't play the game again. So
Is that serious, him saying that?
Yeah, it is him being serious, yeah. It's like, come on, Phil.
The thing is, if you don't like someone asking, then support the content if you can.
Okay,
If you don't like it, I'm
if you
begging,
don't-
give me
if
your
you
money.
Don't like me asking, just give me the money so I don't have to ask.
Yeah.
What sort of twisted fucking logic is this, man? How about you do a good show and then people will donate if they want, and you can ask, like we ask, hey, let's get some subs, let's see, like, we'll do this or that, you know? And then if you get it, great. If not, just accept it. Like, don't fucking melt down like a baby and start like attacking people and blaming others for your shortcomings. This is not crazy.
It's fine, but it seems like when you ask, people tend to give. That was a correlation that I...
No. A correlation. If I ask, I get a little bit more money. No fucking shit. You've
It's
been
not
cocky.
even worth it. It barely
He was
makes
cocky,
any
though.
difference. It
He was
really
cocky.
genuine.
That was the problem. Is he went, this day I made 3,000. Therefore, I'm the king. I don't need goals. I don't need your money. We said that day. That's the craziest thing he's ever said. It's over. Get
We
it?
got Shaq Mayhaw for a gifted sub. Let's go.
Big support. Now remember, guys, if you're enjoying this content, remember to throw a sub, a like, share.
Right? I outright said this to Asmon Gold. I said when I asked, they supported. When I didn't ask, I would make $30 a stream. Right?
And here you
So,
are.
I
Here
don't
you
want to
are.
ask.
So
I
that's
want
just
one
you
stream.
begging.
He did that.
It's
And
just
what
you
I've seen throughout
explaining
this
begging.
non-begging era of Phil is that the donation patterns and everything is exactly the same as it was before when he was begging. It's literally the exact same pattern. It's the exact same people in here doing the exact same things every day. But we're pretending like it's different. Like it's just a mass delusion. You know?
Now it's just way more obvious. Now it's just like painted on the wall.
Goals. I don't like that. I don't like that idea at all. I like just chilling and having a good time. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, people are so fucking nosy about
Ryan is now online for a sub. Thank you so much, Ryan. Appreciate you, buddy.
business and shit.
Thank you for the support, guys. We really appreciate it. Seriously, thank you.
If I had a goal every night, they'd say, oh, look, Phil made this much on this night, and this much on this night, and this much on this night. Now he says he needs money to help for taxes. Oh, Phil's a greedy motherfucker. How do you spend all this money?
Exactly. Play Cool says things that Asmongold said are valid, but you need more people consistently watching, then you won't need goals. You're right. I have, on average right now, between 250 to 300 viewers on YouTube. I'm getting a little over 100 on Kick. It's good, but that's really not enough to be self-sufficient to that.
Okay, we'll figure it out. It's not my problem.
Self-sufficient. Phil, it's not anybody else's problem but your own. But the idea that because you have 300 live viewers on a stream, you should be entitled to make hundreds of thousands of dollars a year is not realistic, Phil. It's just not, man.
It's a miracle he makes any money, to be honest.
It is.
I'll be saying, hey, please support the streams. You know, I had that boost from Asmongold's audience, and then he died down. Okay,
it's died.
So here's the deal. I started trying new games like Arc Raiders, Mega Bonk, etc. Because you guys have suggested them. I like them. I'm actually enjoying them. Like, I'm liking this game. The more I play it, the more I'm learning. We're having good runs. If you like the content, please support it. All right, let's get some support for the stream right now. We just had basically one tip. Let's get another
Everyone, welcome
home.
Welcome home.
We're back.
Home.
It's like we blinked, and here we go.
Let's get a super chat. Let's get some kicks. Let's get some subs. And then I don't have to ask, okay?
He's saying
so
it
I'm
without
going to
asking?
ask. Yeah, he's asking for it so he doesn't have to ask. It's so twisted. Like, this is actually the most demented thing I've ever seen. And I guess this is how he's going to cope going forward perpetually into the future is by saying, I'm not asking. I'm just asking. You know what I'm saying? I'm asking so I don't have to ask. Do you understand? It's not a beg. Get
Listen,
it? I'm
I'm gonna
begging,
need a
not
sub.
a beg. Get it?
Dono, a tip right now, or I will ask you for those things, is what he's doing. Right. Okay.
I don't want to be the guy always asking, but I have to make a living too.
You don't have
all
to.
right?
Well, there are other options to make a living. And Phil, this is like driving you crazy. You're miserable
And here's
every
the problem,
day. You're in a
DSP, yes,
constant,
you started
never-ending
playing
war
the
with the
games as
detractor
Mongold
menace that
fans
you're
were
never gonna
interested, but you played
do
them
something
too late.
else. Like,
Just
even if you
ruined it.
don't make as much money, even if you have to sell your condo and fucking rent an apartment and you and Kat, have to work full time or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, wouldn't you be happier not having to deal with this shit every day, man? Like, ultimately, it's on you. You keep coming back for more of this and more of it every day.
Fuck it.
Right now, I'm not hard up. I had a great couple of weeks. I also spent a lot of that money to upgrade my...
I'm not hard up.
I'm not hard up, but I blew all the money.
I'm not hard up. He acts like he's on the brink of being broke.
I don't think he's ever actually been up and hard. You know, I think he's soft.
I'll show
I think
you hard
he
up.
had, yeah.
Listen, guys, I had to spend $400 on Legos. Get it?
set up because I knew that it was not going to last, okay?
Huh? You spent all your money because you knew it wasn't going to last? That's brilliant.
Couldn't that money have been used on bills? Of course. Of course it could have been.
That's brilliant.
It get used on bills. But when you're gifted money for a holiday, you're actually supposed to use it for something, for the holiday, unless you're explicitly telling. Like, for example, if my parents said to me, oh, we're going to give you a Christmas present. I say, this year, things are so bad, please just give me some money I can use to help with my bills. That's fine.
Please.
But if someone's giving you a present, you have to use it for something that's,
Your 43-year-old son asks you for money for Christmas because he can't pay his bills.
Isn't that brutal? And, he has no shame admitting that.
like
he's just
Batman wouldn't be able to torture me.
like,
to say this.
My parents are giving my wife a birthday present. My wife is supposed to use it for something nice, and so she told them that I'm going to get an exercise machine,
That's so funny.
If you then go use it on just like bills and stuff,
But I need to get consistency. I need people to come by and support what they like.
It's
If you like the Arc Raiders,
it's never going to be consistent.
Yeah.
If you want to be consistently paid, get a real job.
Yeah.
Your money is going to fluctuate in this. Some days are better than other days. Hopefully it all evens out in the end and you're doing well. No one's forcing you to do this, man.
No.
support it. If not, don't support it. But then we know to move on to other things. But then also understand if we move on to other things, there was a reason. It goes hand in hand. Okay? Okay. I'm banning a whole bunch of trolls right now in the kick chat who just sit
So
there to
he
dump on the streams.
banned, during this manual lean-in sesh, 27 brave kick souls were banned.
No.
In
Salute you all.
1/32. Bro, he banned 27 people in under a minute.
That's crazy.
He wonders why no one gives him money.
Pre-Dawn, he fucking banned you? What the?
Get the fuck out of here.
He banned my alt too. I was fucking
Look at him.
seething.
Look, he's so stressed. He's sweating. His forehead's all shiny. He's all red, flustered, embarrassed.
Yeah.
Ban. That'll teach him. They're all back on sock accounts literally the same day.
I was being trolly, but very, very mild to not be banned, right? And I still was banned. I'm like, imagine being a regular viewer and you make a joke, you'd be banned immediately because I had the most mild razzing. Yeah, exactly. 3 people in chat are like, Andy, me too, doesn't take much.
Go.
Exactly. Ref.
Here's another one. No lie, they just sit there and they just wait and then
Yes.
dump on the streams. So fuck off.
That's what we do. That's our thing.
All right, Chunky Jack, you're out of here for good.
Those are all of his viewers.
And you're not coming back because you just trolled Detractor Meme, and that's against the rules. So goodbye and good luck with the rest of your life.
The rules.
Wow.
All right, guys. Well, that's going to do it for us tonight. We're going to be back Friday, 8:30 p.m. Eastern for another edition of the show. And we'll see you guys next time. Peace.
Thank you for the support, guys. Peace.
So they won't be back until Friday. Fair enough. Good to know. DSP is gonna go off the
Go
rails, knowing that Kino Casino can't make fun of him, I guess.
Urban garlic flavor. How do I feel about Wings apologizing to me on his stream? I didn't know that he did that.
I see your boy DSP talking some shit about me.
I didn't, I have been working all day.
Yeah,
I've been working, man, working hard, playing
So if he
video
apologized
games
to
and
me on the
reading his
that's
stream
news to me. I
chat.
guess I'll have to look into it.
Go, hey, Spaceman, would you be on my podcast? And Spaceman says nothing. I'm going to automatically assume Spaceman doesn't want to be on the podcast this week. I'm not going to sit there and ask him 16 times.
I would like to see that and see what he actually said.
I like talking to Phil. I think he's a cool person. And it is what it is.
So while Wings apologizes to DSP, Iron Dent Sakai is back gifting a ton of subs to Phil, and he wage quits Mario Galaxy 2 in the same night because he can't beat the final boss or something. Actually, it's not even the final boss, it's another PD Piranha Dino thing.
Yeah, I know. So here's the deal. We're going to now ask this person who is now gifting endless amounts of memberships to the channel what's going on. This Clyde J. Box is here in chat gifting a ton of memberships, but you have to understand, Clyde J. Box, you may not realize this, okay? Clyde J. Box, if you're a true newcomer who's here to chill and hang out and have fun and support the channel, thank you.
Phil, nobody comes out of nowhere and starts giving you hundreds of dollars in one sitting. Doesn't happen.
However, your account is 2 days old, and I have had rampant trolling where people come in here with accounts that are 2 days old, and they use a VPN to buy a ridiculous amount of memberships for nothing. Like, you can go and say you're in Argentina, and you can buy 20, 30, 50 memberships for like $1. Okay? I then get pretty much $1 for all of those memberships.
Aww.
And all of my viewers end up getting free memberships, and I don't even make anything. Okay?
Yeah, but if this is Iron Dent Sakai, he's probably spending the money.
So it's a way to troll. People have done this to flood the channel, and then people can't even legitimately buy a membership anymore because everyone has one.
That doesn't make
I hate
sense.
to break it to you, if people legitimately wanted to buy a membership on their own and they already had one, they would more than likely just give you a super chat.
So I have to ask, who are you and why are you here out of nowhere appearing this morning gifting memberships and now gifting more?
What are you doing?
And is
Who
there any
are
way that
you?
you can prove
Identify
that you're not
yourself. Give
using
me
this
more of your
VPN
money.
to buy them?
So I
For
can
example,
trust
if you were
you.
to send a super chat
Great
rather than a
community.
bunch of memberships for any amount, it should say what actual currency you're using, in which case I can validate whether things are real or not. Or if you were to send it,
They would just disable the VPN, idiot?
It comes through at, and then I could say, oh, okay, this person's legit. But right now, it's kind of frustrating because you're sending a whole bunch of memberships that people are getting, and it sure looks suspect that all of a sudden you've come out of nowhere.
I hope the pay pigs appreciate that this is
So
what
can you
happens as a
explain
result
right
of
now
giving
who
him
you are and
money.
what's going
Explain
on?
who you are. We have
Send
to
a
stop
contribution of another
everything.
fight, so I know you're not using this exploit.
Like, typically, normally, when you give money to a streamer, like, they're happy about it. Just in general, on average, virtually every single time. You give Phil money, he's like, hold on, stop, identify yourself, mail me your wallet. It's like, all you have to do is just, like, say thanks, and then just keep going.
For the record, the first stream was great, even without he gifted a bunch of memberships on the first stream too. But we actually had a great stream with Pokemon.
But
Well
now
supported
it's
before the
an
first stream
issue.
Showed up. So I'm not worried about that, but
No, I don't know, because that made no
All right, he
sense.
did a $2 super chat.
Wow.
He just did a $2 super
I
chat.
love him now.
It's legit. I'm just a fan. So it looks legit. Okay.
Okay,
Fair
it looks
enough.
legit.
Yep,
Fair enough.
once
Looks like I'm going to
again,
count it.
the
Looks like it's
thumbs
good.
up
Looks
of
like the
the
money
week
is good.
Iron
Okay,
Dent
all right. I'm going to
Sakai.
count it.
He really is a fan of Phil because otherwise he wouldn't be bankrolling him. He's not exposing Phil at all by giving him tons of money.
All right. Well, it is what it is.
It is
So
what it is.
there you go. That is 20 memberships. 20 to start the night off from Clyde J. Box. Congrats to the people who got them. They appear to be legit. And then Clyde also just sent a $2 super chat.
He also sent Phil a 5 batch and a larger batch that may have been an extra 20 as well.
And it was American denomination. So there you go.
American denomination. No other
Not saying
country
this is
uses
foolproof or
dollars.
anything, but it is what it is.
It is what it is.
Clyde isn't Clyde a sub? I thought Clyde had subbed this morning. Maybe they didn't. I thought they had actually subbed themselves. No, all he said is, what is ICS? That's all he said, from what I can see. Oh, wait, here we go. He says, sharing the love, not hating. God bless you and your families. Raw pea chatters are so sad. They're trying to give them hope. They turn their lives around. Their hearts are as dark as coal. I won't give them anything else. I was hoping they'd have change. Just already spreading the love. I'll stop. They're cold-hearted anyway. They don't appreciate any gifts.
You're gay.
Anyway, I don't care. Like, this is drama. I don't care. I'm here to stream.
Yeah,
my audience.
tell him, insult him.
I don't want to hear about it.
Hey, all the things you're telling me, I don't care. I just want your money. Don't tell me any words.
I'm just going to ban people who mention
I don't care.
You know,
give me the money. Everything you say doesn't matter.
Okay.
And then he does more. What a fucking dumb cuck.
Okay.
Okay, Phil.
All right, well, Clyde did another $5 super chat.
I thought
Sorry,
you
I was
cared.
just messing around with the trolls. Well, don't mess around with the trolls, because
Sorry.
guess what happens when you mess around with the trolls? What's happening right now? I have to deal with it. I have to talk about it and address it, and I don't want to. I want to chill with my audience. That's the last I'm going to say of it. If I hear about
Well,
it
unfortunately,
again,
your
whoever
fans are
talks
full of
about it,
retards, so.
Yep, you cannot mention the
tough.
trolls or detractor memes in the Phil chat. Don't you know that, Iron Dent Sakai? If you weren't giving Phil shovels full of money, he would have banned you already, again.
All right, let's do this. Let's do it. What is... Oh, that's right. You can't even change the camera on here. All right, here we go. What is going on, everyone? DSP here, and welcome to what literally will be the final session of Super Mario Galaxy 2. It has been a fun and wild time since October that I've been playing this game, but as they say, all good things must come to an end. And tonight we're going to wrap this up by doing the final endgame stages and see the true ending, although there is a third ending where if you collect 1 million of these green stars, I'm not doing that, okay? All right, let's talk. Let's get some one-ups. Oops. Mario, you got a letter from Princess Peach. Let's get some bonus,
Stop with the lip
let's
smacking.
get some bonus one-ups right now. Probably 5 of them in there, yep. There we go. All right, so let's see what's left, because we are right at the end here. There's only a few left to do, a few stages, right?
Right?
Here we are, World S. So, we had completed this world. We're actually waiting. No, we did everything, right? Yeah,
Right?
We mastered it.
Yeah.
We mastered the rolling...
He thinks the fucking constant, you're right? Right? You think? Yeah, you know, huh? Is engaging and like keeps the audience interested, but it's just fucking annoying.
Coaster Galaxy.
Right?
We just mastered Twisty Trials. That's
Right?
right.
Yeah,
We're
but yeah,
on to the
that's
next
right.
One. Stone Cyclone.
Sound
We
like
had already
fucking Dora
beaten
the
first
Explorer.
part of it, but now there is a
What is
prankster
this?
star to do. All right, and then we have to do this one. Oh, we can actually unlock this now. And by the way, someone said, "Where's the hat?" Good point.
Not
Okay.
a children's entertainer.
Mario hat, of course, for the Mario playthrough. I mean, why would I not have the hat on for the final section, right? There we go. So all I'm trying to do is get to the end, right?
Right?
Oh, it caught me.
autistic.
Cool.
All I'm trying to do is get to the end. I'm not actually trying to collect the star pieces like I was the first time. What just happened? Did you see that? I was in mid-air, but it acted like it slammed me. There's no way it could have. That's not even possible. I'm stuck. There we are. Nope, it didn't work. I hate the physics of this game. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. The physics of this game have never worked. They've always been wonky, and you can never tell what direction you're doing anything because the camera is bad. So this is nowhere near as good as Mario Galaxy 1. Look at that.
Look
It's
how
still
bad
a
I
fun
suck.
Game, but now that we're at the final to end and the challenge is ramping up, it's only hard because the game is not polished. The game has imprecise physics. That's why it's annoying. Not because the game is challenging or, oh, you didn't have the skills to do that. It's because, look, the physics don't work. There we go. About time. Look at that. What the heck just happened? I tried to walk. He froze in place, sucked down through the piece of stone, and died. Why is the game so wonky?
The thing with that is that you have to move because you won't be able to be carried on that platform when it rotates around. You will fall.
What? I was in the hollow part of the stone and it still crushed me. I was literally in the hollow part and it says I got hit. Dude, what is wrong with this game?
Phil, you were right on the edge. We can all see it.
There's nothing I can do there. And there is a coin on the Boss Gauntlet stage. Oh boy, Boss Blitz. All right, let's see what this is.
Oh boy.
Boss Blitz Galaxy. I wonder how many bosses we have to beat. Wait a minute, isn't he from Galaxy 1? This is the boss from Galaxy 1. Oh, well, that's something to know not to do. You dropped my input. I had to press the button twice. Great. Well, I would have been dead there and had to start over. How am I going to do this without taking a hit, man? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, how do I do this? I don't know how to dodge. How do I dodge it? Oh, I have to outrun him, I guess. I have to do a long jump and outrun him. This is going to suck. This is going to be so hard. See? This is going to be so hard to do, take no hits. It's ridiculous. And by the way, look, the camera's not following me. Yeah, this game is so not polished. Why can't I hit him? What is going on? Now I have no health. I'm holding right on the thumbstick. Look what he's doing. Running in a circle. Terrible controls. What just happened? I don't know why. This is going to be impossible to do with no health because it's so imprecise and wonky.
Wonky?
This is going to be a major pain in the butt.
Okay, is this all the Super Mario Galaxy? I was hoping for some more commentary. BH.
This game again. I'm done with it. Why? Because I'm not wasting time on a game that the controls don't work. The reason I keep failing is because Luigi keeps running in a circle. I'm not going to waste my time because the controls don't work and they didn't fix it for the re-release. I'm done with this game. Nintendo ripped everyone off. They ripped everyone off. There is no reason to continue to get rage baited by this game because the control...
I hate the fucking Twitter takes. You know that someone on Twitter was complaining about this re-release for completely different reasons, and DSP plays it, and he's like, all the entire internet has already decided this game is bad, so it doesn't matter what I criticize, it's a bad game. And it's like, you're just bad at it, Phil.
Controls don't work.
It might be a bad game, but you're also very bad at it.
It's sad because I'll tell you, I like this game.
Sad.
I do not like certain things about it. The controls are imprecise and wonky. The physics are wonky. It feels very floaty. It's not as good and precise as the first game.
Dude, it takes place in
Therefore,
space.
I'm not wasting time on this anymore.
It's floaty. It's like
I'm
there's
not.
this,
What am I
less
gonna do?
gravity.
Spend another hour on this? No, this. What a waste of my time. And all it is you beat that, and unless someone said there's one more star to do, it's a Mario, Shadow Mario clone stage of that last one where you do the wall jumping. And then you just beat Bowser a second time, and then it says, oh, if you want the real ending, beat the entire game again, getting all these secret green stars. And then at the end, there's a secret challenge stage. I'm done. I literally just tried to do that stage for a half an hour. I'm not wasting my life anymore. I have better things to do.
Yep, he's going to drink gin and play WWE Champions.
It's not that I'm playing poorly. The game's controls don't work. Watch every single time that I died to that flaming piranha boss, Luigi starts running in a circle. You don't do that. You're literally holding a direction. The game malfunctions because it has faulty mechanics, and he starts running in a circle. Enough of this. I'm going to be honest.
God, he's
the only people who should buy.
He's such a fucking dumb gay fruit, and the whole just like hand motions.
It's running in a circle.
Get out of here, Luigi. It's like, you just suck, Phil. Like, you literally just suck. There's no other way to put it.
Enough of this.
Get out of here, game.
It has faulty mechanics, and he starts running
He
in a circle.
says, get out of here, Luigi. You're not my Luigi.
I'm going to be honest. The only
Super Mario Galaxy 2 Luigi is not the real Luigi. My Luigi is responsive. This Luigi, wonky.
People who should buy this version is if you did not play the original like me. Like, I didn't have access to the original.
So long game,
this is the way for me to play it. $40, it was worth it. But for anyone else, dude, it's not worth $40. They didn't change anything besides they upscaled the visuals. Nothing here has been improved. There's no new features, and the controls don't work.
And you can play it now.
The controls literally do not work. All right?
Yep, once again, we get a wage quit and a rage quit. Pretty unique for a game playthrough, but give it to Phil to put something on hiatus and then not beat it because it's too tough at the end. Awesome, robust Nintendo skills right there, Phil. Thank you all for watching this edition of 220 Productions. This is...
You just can't navigate the controls. Okay, this video is part of a multi-part series where Cat is fat. That's the joke, chat, is that Cat is fat.
It's a freaking order from Cat! Oh no, you're kidding. 20 pizzas with everything! We can do this! It's less than usual! Move, go down! Sauce coming up! Cheese, pepperoni, mushrooms! I wanna smell the oven! Freaking love you!
But not as unique as Sebastian's menu.
Action, baby!
Let's go! Beg TV!
That's right, Beg TV all day. You know it, I need that money, I really do.
Come on, officer, I didn't do anything wrong there, all right? That turn was legal.
I could just put anyone I want. It's so funny. Like, copyright be damned. I can literally just put, like, almost anyone I want. Obviously, not everything is on Sora. But I can just, like, have Gold Chip come in and dance and say, like, hey, Phil! It's like fucking Chris Chan's dream. The dimensional merge is happening. It's just in the Sora universe.
Freaking love you! Snort! Woo! Back in action, baby!
Let's go! Beg TV!
That's right, Beg TV all day. You know it, I need that money, I really do.
Come on, officer, I didn't do anything wrong there, all right? That turn was legal. They had half the road blocked, and I just eased through. There was like 3 feet of
Squeezed a
clearance.
70-foot rig between cones and an active fire truck. That's not legal.
I had to make the delivery, man. If I sit there, I'm late again, and they dock me.
Keep saying you're like the Yakuza protagonist, but I don't see a single
cursing.
similarity. The guy stands up for others, takes responsibility, owns every mistake. You deflect, complain, and ask chat for tips. Completely different world.
Yeah, I don't know if you've been paying attention lately, but people like me.
It's Craig, basically. I tried to make him say Craig, but for some reason it skipped that part.
I don't know if you've been paying attention lately, but people like me.
Oh, man.
People like me?
That's rich. Seal, get ready for the king of slaps.
Okay.
Oh.
This is another part of a multi-part series. It starts with DSP watching a video about seals, and then he goes to his local like aquarium, and he finds a bunch of seals in like an ack-off, like an acking competition. And then he walks up to the microphone and he like goes ack, and then they're like, "Oh my god, a human has entered the arena!" And so then it turns into like an acking competition between him and one of the seals. And he loses, and because he loses, he has to give up his YouTube channel over to the seal. And he's like, fuck this. And so he climbs over the glass in the seal tank, and he goes into the water with the seal, and they have a slapping competition where they just slap each other in the face over and over again. I don't know. I'm a Spurg. I thought it was funny.
Seal, get ready for the king of slaps. Oh my
I just have to put them in order and edit them together.
god, he clocked me.
Because isn't that funny?
That's a 4-pointer, really? Fine, take this. Boom, another one. Boom, you like that heroic slap coming in? Wow, we're tied up. Come on. Oof. Oh, okay.
The problem is, like, the videos that I were trying to make of DSP underwater with the seal clapping compilation, like, it was just DSP slapping the seal. It wasn't the seal really getting any hits in. So I'm just like, oh, shit. The seal is fucking getting rocked.
Okay.
Oh, my God.
Okay, tied up. Point for me.
Big fella, let's see what you got.
Oh, that was a good one. Snort, take this.
Oh, you're fast, but I'm faster.
Boom, how's that for a slap, Seal? Let's go.
Come on.
We're not stopping, man.
So funny. That's one of Alfred's creations. He wanted to go with, like, more superhuman, crazy, insane, like, the Flash slapping.
Big fella, let's see what you got.
Oh, that was a good one. Snort, take this.
Oh, you're fast, but I'm faster.
Oh, you're fast, but I'm faster. Look at, like, the seal's lower body and just how it's, like, undulating.
Boom, how's that for a slap, Seal? Let's go. Come on. We're not stopping, man. We slap.
Okay, this is the pizza delivery guy delivering pizza to Cat. So that's that part of that story.
Come on, let's move! Gotta get there before she flips. Stone on me now, baby!
Okay, more DSP versus Seal. Again, it's like the Seal's taking so much damage, and I'm like, I want the Seal to just hit Phil more, like this one. Bam, bam, bam. Get him! Get him!
To the finals of the Pacific Marine State.
Okay, this is him showing up at the Marine Aquarium and entering the act off.
Seal number 1, show us what you got. Seal 2, Seal 3, Seal prize money. I really do. Looks like we have a challenger from the audience.
Come on, that was a clean hit. Oh, you want to go? Fine. Boom. How's that feel, huh? Ow! Dude, the lag underwater is insane. I'm mashing slap and it's not coming out. Hey, no. Oh,
I'm
you
mashing
slapped my goggles
slap.
off. New plan, underwater slap off. You ready, Flipper Face? Here we go. Yes, point for me. Ow! Okay, tied up. Take this and that and that.
No, he squeaked ahead by one.
That's it. It's over. Seriously?
I fucking love you! All right.
Is that all the beef they give you? Where's the beef?
Where is the tip? You didn't tip! Ack, snort! Where's the tip? Where's the tip? Where's the tips? I need that money, I really do! Ack!
Hungry, you don't have time to wait. Call
Okay, here's the beginning with Cat on the couch, and I love how DSP is like. I love this seating arrangement where he's like up in the air because the couch is so fucking bent by Cat's fucking fat ass.
You have time to wait. Call Domino's and get hot bubbly pizza.
Oh, no, where's the audio? Where'd the audio stop? Premiere, quit being lame.
Hungry, you don't have time to wait. Call Domino's and get hot bubbly pizza delivered in 30 minutes. Or
Pizza! Hey, pizza action! 20 pizzas!
What are you talking about? That's like enough to feed an army. I can't even sit straight.
To answer your question, no, it is not possible to put the Sonic Sega Gamer in Sora. His head is too misshapen. You'll get flagged for, like, I don't know, bullying. He'll have to put himself on there, is the thing. If he puts himself on there, I can use it. Someone troll him and have him do that. It'll be his ticket to stardom because it has such a unique looking facial structure. Everyone will use him as the freak in the Hills Have Eyes movie.
Fine Domino's Pizza, this is Maddie! Wait,
Okay, so they call Domino's Pizza and they understand the assignment. Let's put it that way.
20 large, delivered to Renton? Sir, that's gonna take 30 minutes or it's free! Fine, 30 minutes! Ah! Cat! What? Careful! Here, take them! Got it. 9 minutes left!
Good luck, Domino's Pizza, guys. 30 or it's free.
He just breaks through his door. It's a pretty good idea. I don't know how it ends, though. Like, we only got up to the point where, like, the driver is driving to the place and DSP is like, oh, yeah, there was, yeah. I think Alfred made a video where, like, the pizza guy shows up and he's like, oh, fuck, tax, spikes, marbles, oils. But it's fun. We have fun here. Look at all this. Oh my god. I just have to, like, I have to really hunker down. I need to lock in. I need to make enough videos to last me for the rest of the month at the very least. And then I can just focus entirely on edited videos because Sora is just like, just feeding me these little tiny dopamine hits that are so funny. It's just keeping me distracted.
Beg TV.
I need to just really make them all and then schedule them so they release day after day and then supplement my YouTube content with edited videos that I can do in the background and I don't have to worry about my channel dying because I have these going live every day to keep it going. You know what I mean?
That winter money.
It's like a supplemental view injection every day. So it keeps my channel alive while I'm working on the important stuff. Like calling out DSP for being a hypocrite. You know what really fucking grinds my gears? There was some fucking dipshit on Twitter. And I was talking about Asmongold being a hypocrite. And the guy's like, you're stupid. That's not what hypocrisy means. Hypocrisy means if you complain about someone else doing something that you do. And it's like, well, okay, that is an example of hypocrisy, but it's also an example of hypocrisy to have someone on your interview, on your stream, let them lie to you over and over again, and then go on Twitter and be like, oh, this other person who isn't DSP, they lie, they manipulate, they take money from people. And it's like, you just had a guy on your stream who did exactly that, and you just didn't have an issue with it. That's pretty hypocritical. And the guy's like, no, it isn't. And it's like, you are the dumbest person I have ever encountered on this stupid fucking website. Congratulations. And he's so like smug and stuck up his own ass. It's clear he's like an Asmongold fucking dick writer. Anyways. I shouldn't let Twitter get me so angry.
Yeah, I got a couple of tourists in my replies. I fucking hate those goddamn shoebies.
Yeah, the fucking tourists. And it's so just arrogant how they're like, yeah, okay, I don't know anything about this person, but I think what you're doing is like a little bit crazy and over the top. And it's like, how the fuck would you know? You don't fucking know anything by your own admission. Can you have a little bit of humility and deference? I can't imagine being so fucking smug and arrogant. I would go up to some community and being like, hey guys, what are you doing? I think it's stupid. And they're just like, okay, yeah, I guess you would think that at first glance, but there's more to this.
But
and be like, well, I
all
don't
the
know
achievements in
anything
the
about
crap
that.
game. He's so based.
He's so based. I couldn't beat that game because I'm bad at Souls-likes. And it's like, bro, this guy's been playing this genre of game for decades. It would be weird if he couldn't beat this fucking baby game. And he was bad at it still. He did that thing where he did an Elden Ring, and Another Crab's Treasure is like, it's a fucking Dark Souls clone through and through, right? So they throw a big boss enemy at you that you don't have to fight, you can avoid, but he is kind of tough. And DSP like grinded on that. He like pounded his head against it for 20 tries until he finally beat the guy. And I'm like, this can't be that hard. So I went on the high seas and I acquired legally the game myself, and I installed it and I played it, and I beat that guy in like the second try. I beat him.
And he liked the Redditor's favorite game, Prey 2017.
Yeah, right?
He's so based.
And like, if you're a fan of Prey 2017, you should be mad at Phil because the central themes and core ideas of the game just flew right over his head. But of course, he didn't watch the actual playthrough. He just skipped to the end credits where DSP is like, wow, good game. And it's like, he says that about every game he hates because the game can't hurt him anymore. Yeah, my favorite game. And it just blinds people. And it's just, that's so ubiquitous. People give him money and they're like, hey, you're going to play my favorite game? And he's like, yeah, sure, maybe. And then he doesn't. And when he does, he sucks.
Zesty Phil.
But yeah, I installed Another Crab's Treasure. I didn't pay a lot for it because I didn't think it was a very good game. But I got to that boss that DSP took 20 times in order to finish, and I did it in 2. Not to brag. I'm sure nobody is actually impressed by that. It seems it's like ESP is the lowest bar you could ever compare yourself to.
Screen here, but any day. Here we go.
There we go.
Okay? So we're going to have surround sound and the proximity chat today for our creators. This is going to be dope. We're going to have the best of both worlds. Support the stream. If you're on YouTube, you could do a super chat. You could become a paid member, or you can gift memberships to your fellow community members. 'Tis the season.
Tis the season to give me your money.
Some kicks, or you could give some subs. 'Tis the season for that.
Okay, this might not be the best clip because we've already seen pretty much all of this. It's just delivered in a more palatable voice.
I just wish the tourists would come out and say the detractors were right all along. Kinda like how Asmon should have credited the Clippers the content that started this shit to begin with.
He should have had them on and given their side of the story because DSP said a lot of really fucked up shit and a lot of accusations and claims with no real evidence to support them. Like that DSP broke into, that the trolls broke into DSP's bank account and stole thousands upon thousands of dollars from him. That never happened. And there's not even a police report to back that up. It's like, how dare you let someone lie to you about that? Why don't you have the people he's accusing of committing actual crimes, federal offenses against him? Why can't they defend themselves and say, hey, here's what really happened? Doesn't that seem fair and reasonable and rational? No, I'm the fucking idiot, I guess. Pisses me off. Like, it legitimately pisses me off. And oh wait, wow. This is a 2-hour long clip, Chris. It's okay though. I'll add it to the playlist. This is a short one.
Hello everybody and welcome to today's video, man.
Sounds a little out of it.
So, after a few days of not being around, changing his name, and trying to reclaim his former identity as Rich of Review Tech, it seems the fat boy has some excuses.
It would be so funny Asmongold having a
Let's see
debate
what
with
he
someone
has to
and that
say,
guy
I
is
guess.
going to say this to Asmongold. Dude, your audience believed that DSP has a passion for video games and even said that he's based.
Yeah, like, the thing is that if anyone tries to get him to do that, it'll just be like, he'll rebel against it and be like, well, I don't care. Stop trying to get me to care, okay? There's a bunch of political stuff going on. It has to happen naturally. You can't, like, pressure him into doing anything. You can't, like, tweet at him and be like, hey, what the fuck? because you're not going to get what you want out of him if you take that approach. You just have to let it ride. Let DSP do something really, really ridiculous and embarrassing to the point that Asmongold watches it on his stream, and that's the point where he talks about his recollection and his, his 50-50 hindsight when it comes to what occurred. I don't really watch Ames videos. I really only know Ames from when he called into RTU and just like bitched him out. I don't know what version this is. I think he might have taken Lexapro. But he sounds really fucking stoned. Which he probably is.
Brought to you by Sasquatch Afterbirth.
What the hell is even that?
Ack Friday 2025.
Thank you. I'd like to say something for the record, okay? And this is not, first of all, here's what I want to say to you guys. You guys are awesome. You realize you guys have been
Thanks,
asleep for
Phil.
2.5 hours as we've
Thanks
been
for the
shouting
love
you
bombing. I
every
can really
step
feel the
along
love.
way. You guys are absolutely amazing. Like, thank you. I mean, no, thank you. Who else would have done that?
Aw, thank
I don't know what the
me.
hell I'm doing. I need your advice.
You're
on this.
welcome, Phil. I didn't do anything, but I'll take your thank you
You're helping me out
anyways.
so very much. You are. Like everything that when it comes and we set it up together and everything, I want you to understand that you guys out there right now are a part of this.
Aw.
You're the reason why.
What are you going to give me
I'm
in
at the level I'm at, why I'm improving and everything.
return other than saying
It's you.
thanks?
It's not just me. Yes, it's me. I'm the guy sitting here, but it's you helping me.
I fucking
I
hate
don't
you.
know how to do this shit. So this is, I'm really having a good time.
You know what's so fucking disgusting about this is that I'm pretending that he's thanking the Clippers, but he is thanking the Clippers, to be honest, because without the Clippers, Asmongold would have never known anything about him. So he's thanking us in this like really slimy, gross, disingenuous way, and I hate it. I hate
You
it.
guys helping me. It's
Thanks for making fun of me so much that Asmongold saw it, and then he called me on, and then I lied to him, and it worked. Thanks. Oh boy, Phil, it's gonna come back and get you. I don't believe in karma. I believe in consequences.
Really, it's meaningful.
Yeah,
and here's
it's
the
meaningful.
Other thing I want to say.
So
I'm
meaningful.
doing a tip, right? I'm like, okay, play the animation, and I look, we're at 970, cool. And in the back of my head, it's like, so you're supposed to tell them to hit the goal. I'm like, no, there's no goal.
Wait, he says this, then gets smug and says I'm a one-man army.
This is my design. My creation. Oh, by the way, thank you. None of this would have been possible without you guys. He just does both. It's like, he thinks if he does both, he gets all the benefit from saying both. This is my design. This is my doing. I had everything planned out, and it all went according to my plan. And he loves the smugness that he feels from saying that. And also, he loves the feeling of saying, this is all because of you. You guys made this possible. Without you, none of this would have been ever happening ever. So
Just
thank
don't think
you.
about that, Ludwig.
Thank you so much.
Just think how DSP got the biggest opportunity in his life and decided to ruin it, because he couldn't stop yapping.
Well, he's out of his mind. Like, he's literally insane. But the point I'm making is that, like, he wants to get the
You're
benefit of those
welcome,
both
Philip.
approaches.
By the way, I've got a living room set I need help putting together.
Yeah.
Think you can swing by this weekend?
No, of course not. And it's so ironic because this guy has no friends, which means he helps nobody in any material way.
$1,000 today.
Thanks for the money, idiot.
Well, my
You thought making fun of me was gonna hurt me, but actually it helped me. Haha, I bet you want to quit making fun of me now.
brain has been so fucking hardwired to do that for like years and years,
Hardwired?
I had to do it, that it's like,
You understand hardwired means it can't be undone, right? Phil, I think you need to take a break and just like read a fucking dictionary for once. Because there are more words you don't understand, words you do understand. Hardwired means you can't unhardwire it. That's the whole point of the fucking Metallica song. You're hardwired to self-destruct. There's nothing you can do about it. It's fucking hardwired.
actually bothers me. Because it's like you're forgetting something, Phil. No, I'm not. Shut up.
Shut up, me.
Like, shut up.
Shut up, beggar brain. Shut up, beggar's nose.
There's like a voice in the back of my head. Ask for more. No.
There's always a voice in the back of my head, the back of my mind that says, beg them for money.
Shut up.
I'm good. I'm happy.
I'm
having a
good,
time today
actually.
with my audience. I don't have to be a jerk anymore.
I don't have to be a jerk anymore.
Ugh.
Just keep that in mind, man. He doesn't have to be a jerk anymore. So anytime he's a jerk is because he chose to be one. I don't have to be a jerk anymore and ask you for money. You just give it to me.
So I got some updates for everybody. First of all, I got another festive coffee.
A festive coffee. He bought a mug just for the month.
I guess whatever that hardwired voice was came back this week.
Yeah,
package.
I guess it is
he's back to
hardwired.
crackhead levels.
It's still not here. Once again, they said this game collector's edition will be delivered between 10:45 and 12:45
I hear voices.
today.
I hear voices in my head. They counsel
again. It
me.
says, "We'll try
They
to deliver it by the
understand.
end of
They
the
talk
day."
to me.
Talk to me.
I really
They tell me to
tell me
beg.
to
I'm
beg.
never getting it. I don't think I'm getting it at all. I think that they either lost it or like it's so damaged. Like I said earlier today, they don't want to deliver it because they know when they do, immediately there's going to be a claim against it. So I think they're purposefully leaving it as like the last thing on the truck and just making excuses every day to not deliver the thing.
What in the
At
world?
this point, I don't
These
really care anymore.
conspiracy
Like,
theories,
it's supposed to be
man.
a nice, fun thing to do.
This fucking paranoia conspiracy theories. Remember when his fucking toilet seat neck phones arrived like 2 hours late and he's like, oh, you know what I think? I think the truck driver stole it to give to his child for Christmas. He literally said that. And it's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You're insane.
Let's do a special unboxing. Let's play this game just for fun.
I bet they stole it. Just give to their
To
children
the point where it's like,
because they couldn't afford
Ludwig,
toilet
can
seat
you
neck
make a video
phones.
of DSP hearing voices telling him to beg?
so I don't even know if it's coming.
I kind of
ever
did
at
that,
this
but I hear what
point.
you're saying.
I don't care. If it comes, it will. I'll let you know.
Like I had the tip jar come alive, like the Green Goblin mask.
But
Beg, they want you to
we play
beg. No,
out the
no, I
rest
don't
of them
want to.
normally as if there's nothing coming. Okay, and go from there. Okay. And for the
Okay.
record, just ignore when you see someone like this guy Drogo Dojo Gaming. Just ignore them. That's the
Just
goal.
ignore them. Don't give them
Literally
any
yesterday,
attention. Don't
that entire
look at him.
discussion, my wife
Do
Michelle
not
was home late from work.
look.
I talked about how she got home late, why she got home late, and
look.
everything. This is all. This guy's an idiot. He's talking in the chat. Oh, Phil left us hanging.
He's an
He didn't
idiot.
Give us an update. He's a complete moron. He's a liar.
Don't even listen to him.
Okay.
Here, let me tell you what he said.
It's all good, Ever. I know these people. They come in. They try to derail the chat and talk junk. You notice
They
he did it when I
tried
wasn't
to
here.
derail or they derail
Anyway,
successfully.
lots more Arc Raiders coming. 2.5 more hours of Arc Raiders. And we're having a good time, right?
Right?
Those two first runs were great. First, the last-minute escape where I rolled in, and then the escape where I teamed up with the other Raiders. Those are good runs. So far.
Those
Very
are good,
exciting.
in my
So I hope
opinion.
you guys are liking it. We'll try to do another run before it moves. Then when it moves, we'll move and do the next one in the
It
next
moves,
map.
we'll
and we'll
move.
keep doing that for today. The loot is great. So far, it's like all blue loot. So no complaints. It's
all
definitely harder
blue.
with the whole aspect of the weather that you have to contend with, but it seems like it's more interesting as well.
What is
It's
this clip
actually another
for?
fun element to it. So I'm liking it. I hope you
I'm
guys are too.
DSP, you derailed Wings chat.
Yeah,
Why
yeah,
is
yeah,
it okay
right?
for you to do that?
Yeah, imagine if Wings was like, ignore Phil in chat, don't respond to anything he's saying. Phil would he would explode.
Thanks to
It would
everyone
spontaneously combust.
chilling. Oh, hold on.
Ignore me? I'm just trying to help you, Wego.
Let's see here.
Look at all those installed games,
Someone's at
dude.
the $1.50.
The fuck?
Says, can you give a 41st birthday shout out to a Jera?
41st?
All right.
Did you just say 41st?
Give a 41st birthday.
41st. 41st. Oh, it's first. 4 is fourth. 33rd. Okay, Nova. The Thurber!
Birthday shout out to a Jera Vinin.
Third?
All right, shout out to your friend. Happy birthday, and thanks for a $1.50. I have no idea what that means. I'm sure it's a reference to something. Thank you for
I'm
the
sure you're
$1.50.
just trying to troll me and you're not
I
actually
could say
giving me
thank
your
you
money
guys
in
so
good
much.
faith.
What an incredibly
That's how you keep it coming.
well-supported Arc Raider stream, right?
Right?
Tell them to hit the goal. The support is outstanding today. I really appreciate that. If you are here chilling and having a good time and you would like to support the stream, I guess I'll briefly
My
give you an
God, Linda
outline of how
must
you can
have
do
given
that.
some top
So,
tier head to
if
get
you're
Phil to be
enjoying the stream
valedictorian.
today, first of all, please give it a like. liking and talking in the chat and engaging. This engagement helps the channel a ton. This channel has seen a monstrous
Helps with
increase
what?
in engagement in the last month.
I thought you didn't want
It's
that.
helping a lot.
I thought you didn't care
Please
about
keep
any of that.
up. Thank you so much to those who are already doing that. Okay.
Oh, that's good. We're only so away from a goal. We need to get more.
If you're here and having a good time and you want to support otherwise, here's how you can do it. If you're on YouTube,
No, the beggar won. The big goblin.
or you can
Got
give some
him.
memberships to your fellow viewer. If you're on Kick, you could send some kicks, or you could become a sub, or you can give some subs to your fellow viewer. Or no matter where you're watching or how you're watching, you can tip. If you type !tip into the chat, the link pops up. It gives you the link to my PayPal, and you can do it that way. Particularly today, this is the last day of the week for Kick streaming to count for this week. So anyone on Kick who contributes, it helps me out this week. Notably, this week has been very, very slow for subs on Kick. I don't know why. It's not a big deal. My streams.
I don't actually care. I just thought I'd
It's just
pressure
normally
you.
weird that there's been like almost no support.
I
on
just
Kick.
thought I would just put pressure on you.
So if you're watching on Kick, you like the content, maybe consider contributing today if you'd like. Okay?
The
That's
beg
it.
goblin.
Now we continue.
The
All
greed
right,
goblin.
Let's go. Let's see here.
Let's see here.
Right here. Coffee smells great, but it's still too warm to drink out of my Santa mug. Gotta wait for it to cool down. I don't want to burn my mouth.
Uh-oh, retard alert!
You appreciate this Vaseline? You
Sasquatch
throw him over
after-
$300 and he begs for more?
Yeah.
Of course you love this.
I mean, it's literally what fucking ICS said. And it's like, I could give this guy $1,000 and the next day he'd be begging. And then he got banned for it. And then DSP proved him right. Cool, cool. When will they ever learn? When they're fucking...
OMG Draco Tail, get away from me.
Read we've got a couple of contributions that I
do
want to
that.
read real
You
quick.
go right ahead.
Iwamoto sent 2, and I'm going to read them back to back. Okay. Imagine if Kat gets one of his channels in the divorce. What's funnier, Kick or Reacts? Then again, she already owns that AdSense account for those in Theo Theory.
So funny.
Oh, I think I would like the Reacts one.
It would be, you know, what would be really funny if like DSP just started begging and having to refer to like his alimony payments or whatever.
Yeah.
So as you guys might remember, a few years ago, I was married to a woman who, you know, decided to divorce me, okay, for no reason. I didn't do anything. And now the court says that she gets half my stuff. And I'm like, huh? What?
Can you imagine
I'm like,
the
huh?
sock names and tips like half for Phil, half for Cat?
Yeah, exactly.
One for Phil, one for the
then
hooker.
again, you know, maybe we're just like not looking at it the right way because, you know, she's the one who's got the job, right? And he doesn't, and he only gets paid in tips, so he doesn't report any income, right? So, you know, maybe they're just like, well, you know, Mrs. Brunel, you did marry an unemployed man, so you know you were bringing in the money here. That's how the pig roach luck would proc, is that she would be paying him alimony.
Yeah.
Turns
but
out the
thing
escort
is, like,
saga
all
was
this
true
brag
all
about,
along.
like, all the things his wife does.
This got
probably
catfished.
could backfire in the divorce because she could claim, "Oh, look, I did all these things while he pursued this YouTube career." You know?
I generated so much content for him by burning up the vacuum cleaner and cooking a roast for him, and he talked about this. So that's my content, basically.
Yeah.
Because he brags about her being like the perfect wife that does
Right.
everything around the house. So it's like,
Oh,
she-
yeah.
So it's like she sacrificed any potential career so he could continue his YouTube stuff. So he could get a lot out of the verse because he wanted to brag about having a great wife.
Cat just bringing DSP like clips of DSP streams into divorce court and playing them for the judge.
I made him happy.
Like,
Look.
Okay, well, Mrs. Brunel, can we wrap this up? This is a 2-hour long video. No, we have
6 hours.
And Phil's
I
like,
hate
objection, Your Honor. We have to watch the whole thing so she doesn't take it out of context. Now, hold on. Can we pause? Allow me to explain this part that I'm talking about in the pre-stream here, okay, Your Honor? Thank you.
And I think it was.
Mr. Brunel,
Ew,
the
gross.
the defendants are typically not allowed.
This fucking consumer, dude. This tweet. I didn't even check his Twitter, but this is from 7 hours ago. Saw the first episode of Fallout S2, and I'm very excited for the next couple of months. Let's talk about it on the podcast in the morning. I don't want
to call.
I don't want to.
Please.
I don't care. I don't care about Fallout the TV show. Why the fuck would I?
Because,
It's a fucking bastardization. It's a mistranslation. I don't want to watch it. I don't want to watch that. I don't want to watch Halo. I don't want to fucking watch the Resident Evil TV series that came out a few years ago. Fuck all that. I don't want to be offended. Thank you.
all surprise witnesses like PP.
I don't want to feel
That's not like
ashamed.
Fallout.
I don't want to get mad at people because they cut corners and thought they could get away with it. I have enough when it comes to One Punch Man.
Yeah, exactly. Keemstar,
Can't handle anymore.
Discord, and he hasn't replied to me, but he was supposed to be here today. Sorry,
Yeah.
let's let her finish.
Okay. Iwamoto, it's okay. It was funny. I liked it. Iwamoto said, nothing is his fault. Think about it. Even his bankruptcy, his dying aunt was his dying aunt's fault. The detractor's fault, etc., etc. This guy is untouchable when it comes to responsibility. Yeah, he is. And
to have Phil glaze it on top of that.
But also not.
No fucking thanks.
So when I moved, my aunt moved in there. Okay, now my aunt was elderly, and the thing was she was going to live there for many years so she could be closer to my mom because the condo was right near where my parents live. You know, my aunt was the sister of my mother. And so the arrangement was she was going to pay me a certain amount of money a month as rent, and it was going to be working like that for as long as possible. My aunt fell down, broke her hip, and was stuck on the ground for almost 24 hours. No one knew. My mom went to visit her and she had the key to the house, found her on the floor, basically near death. And so she had to go into hospice for the rest of her life, which only lasted about another year. And now out of nowhere, I'm stuck with a condo with no renter. After I moved out of Connecticut, she was living in my condo. I allowed her to stay there for several years.
Nibbity said, my favorite recent DSP moment was when he built that Minecraft Lego set on his birthday in silence. Why does he reject the background music so much? That's what I was thinking too. Like, just put on some fucking Wii music. It's not that hard. We do it.
Hell, he could have done the simplest thing: Minecraft music. Like,
His own music. Just do your own music. You got a bunch of music there, sir.
You know how to make AI music? Do that.
Yeah, please.
Oh my god. I'm so glad AI exists and I can use it to chop the music
right here,
out.
This is that oversharing Phil told Wings not to do.
And the thing where he's like, oh, those people who say they're helping you, they're not helping you, they're enabling you. And it's like, bro, the projection is just off the charts. There's no self-awareness whatsoever. It looks like that being clipped is uploaded like a 9-hour video of the complete Darkside Phil and Asmongold saga, the complete That Being Said compilation. So that's like easy content. All right, Jim the King. Internet personality. Oh, I get that under my name. Wait. Hold on. I like how the image is, you know who. What? Is it image source website? What is that?
You know what's funny is Fed Rogers says the stars are aligning.
It's so weird. So it links to DSP's channel, which probably explains why it has 7,000 views. I'm confused, Hail the King. What a weird YouTube feature. Where you type in someone's name and there's an image next to it, and you click on the image, it takes you to the video where the image came from. It's weird. Weird.
Ian Jama, better known on the internet as
Obviously, we gotta speed this up by like 1.3 maybe.
iDubbbz, was a creator celebrated for his creativity, effortless humor, and critical commentary. In virtually every aspect, he was a modern-day court jester. He made strong arguments for why shame is necessary, but he also danced. Whether this meant reviewing pickles in a storm drain or unboxing a single cup of ramen, Ian proved to millions he could entertain, push boundaries, and evolve. It was late 2015 that Ian premiered Content Cop, a staple of YouTube commentary that brought light to shameless creators and their uninspired content. Yet as Ian's plans became grander, there was a felt loss of momentum. Perception definitively changed when his wife announced her OnlyFans, and Ian felt himself being the target of shame.
If only like peak iDubbbz, like the top of his game, just destroyed DSP, we wouldn't have to deal with him nowadays. But nah. He had to focus on like the Westboro Baptist Church or some shit like that.
This created a divide between him and his audience that has progressively widened. Inexplicably and across the board, Ian was less expressive both in the physical and artistic sense. Furthermore, his new projects have backfired spectacularly. From mismanaging a charity boxing event to the point that it lost money, to only popularizing his opponents in attempts to suppress them, iDubbbz is now seen in a far worse light. And though there are hundreds of videos speculating on the matter, few provide a satisfactory answer. This is why this video aims to explore the story of an
Either you die a hero or you live long enough to become an example of a Batman meme.
ambitious advocate for creativity who has lost everything that has made him successful. This is why it is best to start at the beginning. The jobs of a court jester, artificial fool, or joker were historically jobs to entertain. They could criticize the court, its noblemen, or the king. The jester could dance, but it could also deliver scathing critique in a way no one else could or would dare to. Ian was not born into the profession of jester. First, he was a common man. In the early 2010s, Ian Washburn had a desire to start a Let's Play channel. It was a genre that was just hitting its peak of popularity. To do this, he chose the name iDubbbz. The I stood for Ian. Dub, which is slang for victory, was derived from the first syllable of the letter W. In this convoluted way, his channel name was both representative of his initials and also directly meant I win. But there was an issue. iDubbbz with a single B was already taken, so he added another B. But even still, the username was taken. Finally, he tried iDubbbz with 3 Bs and acquired his first channel name. Ian also made iDubbbz too, likely for non-game related videos. Ian, on the channel iDubbbz, played games that were highly popular at the time, from Amnesia: The Dark Descent to Minecraft, and perhaps also recorded a video about Anime Expo. Ian did well to blend into the background of this genre. Naturally, this was an issue. There were already hundreds, if not thousands, of creators playing these games and even their modified variants. By late 2012, Ian had gained a greater understanding of what it means to stand out. In playing less popular indie games, Ian did not have to compete with his far more popular contemporaries.
You use the power cell from your plasma gun to power up the jump port. Alright, it looks like it's in order. Let's go.
In focusing on lesser-known games, he could capture an audience in a space that saw little competition. This is why Ian found growth in playing Overgrowth, a modifiable, combat-driven game that as popularity for the game grew, Ian's channel grew with it.
One of the easiest ways to learn about new mods before trying them is through YouTube. For example, the iDubbbz TV channel has more than 150 Let's Play videos showing off different mods and custom levels.
Though iDubbbz TV was meant to be one of Ian's many alternative channels, it soon became
what a weird time that you just can't get back.
The main one, as the original iDubbbz had lost its monetization.
First channel was demonetized because I was watching my own ads. Not actually.
What?
Not actually. But they were a little sus on the channel, so they suspended the account. So I needed to make a new one.
Like Phil.
Ian, in 2013, on iDubbbz TV, continued to focus on Overgrowth and indie horror games. But he still did not lose the most important piece of what was making his channel special. It was his drive to experiment. This is likely one of the reasons he uploaded Slender Gangnam Mode.
That's why he experimented with getting
While iDubbbz
butt-fucked
continued to make safe Overgrowth
by a
videos
lesbian.
and perhaps transitioned into comfortable coverage of new indie games, instead he started
he
covering
loves
gaming news for
experimentation.
no other reason than to satisfy his desire to be creative.
Hey guys, welcome to my new show. I decided I want to start this new series so that I could express my creativity in new and interesting ways, and I figured if I start a new show, then it probably won't stay a new show, so I could do other things too. I don't know. We're just going to see where it takes us.
Ian, with a newfound confidence, was finding out quickly that people liked watching him, meaning that as he continued to place himself in different genres, his viewers would stick around for his personality and observations, not because of a trend, but because of the critical perspective Ian was beginning to embody. It was likely with this realization that Ian brought this side out of him more and more.
So I've seen a lot of people contributing to some pretty bad Kickstarters. I feel like the main problem with supporting pretty much anyone on Kickstarter is that I can go on Kickstarter and give you an idea for a game and maybe do a little bit of work on it and just be like, yeah, I need some help making this game. It's gonna have all the awesomeness of Fallout 3, the open world of Just Cause 2, and all the guns of Borderlands, and also a ton of boobs. Like, that's what I'm gonna make.
Ian, through this news video, started to give his audience the tools to be skeptic and critical, to question the reality of situations. In relation to Kickstarter, he was questioning how inexperienced early developers could claim to surpass even the most beloved franchises as if the only barrier was money. In the majority of cases, the developer speaks not of creativity, but ego. And on Kickstarter, some projects were being rewarded for their unsubstantiated promises, rather than proven ability. In a way, they could divert funding from true, well-meaning creatives. This injustice and ego was the enemy of iDubbbz, and his weapon was comedy and shame.
Most of y'all know me as Texas.
Holy shit. Texas, really? Texas. Most people know you as Texas?
Who's most people?
Most people who know them?
Texas.
Oh. Okay, well, fair enough. Let's go ahead and keep watching the video.
Kickstarter crap. In this series, Ian honed in on poorly conceived Kickstarter projects, often giving an overview of how the creator views or advertises the project to then pitting their perspective against the reality of what the project actually is.
We're trying to make the first game that's designed by the players for the players.
Alright guys, so having fully looked at this Kickstarter project, I can tell you for a fact that they want to make a very cookie-cutter MMORPG.
By mid-2014, the Kickstarter crap series consistently outperformed any of Ian's Let's Plays. It helped that he broadened the range of topics to criticize not only successful Kickstarters, but also Kickstarters that were not exclusively related to gaming. And though he did continue to post Let's Plays, his new series were not at all directly related to gaming.
Hey everybody and welcome back. Today I'm going to be doing my first unboxing video. It might also be my last unboxing video, but I felt like I needed to do this because right now there's a lot of unboxing videos on YouTube, a lot of people opening up loot crates, junk boxes, stuff cubes, and a bunch of shit like that really is quite honestly just a bunch of leftover shit from a bargain bin at Big Lots, okay?
No,
so I'm here to break the mold, and I expressed my concern on Twitter, and luckily enough, toothbrushsubscriptions.com reached out to me. So they sent me a package. It's
iDubbbz deliberately selected the most mundane item, which proved the point that regardless of genre, any video could be interesting. In this video, Ian quote-unquote tests the toothbrushes by bending or breaking them. He also inexplicably spits on his lap after rinsing his mouth with water.
What?
A small, possibly unintended detail is the Bugs Bunny-themed glass. Bugs Bunny is a character known for being a cunning, chaotic trickster. In this way, Ian and Bugs were one and the same. In 2014 alone, iDubbbz made various unboxing videos on a self-sealing bicycle tube, 2 graphics cards and a CPU, a motherboard, cups of fruit, and of course, a simple bowl of noodles. Ian opened 2015 by reviewing a pack of pencils that went as expected.
As most of you guys are aware, I am an avid kung fu enthusiast. I can break blocks of wood, I could break cylinder blocks. You name it, I can break it. Oh, fuck! Oh, that hurt. Okay, guys, now we are going to burn the erasers in the flames of hell. So long, suckers.
The top comment reads, quote, only iDubbbz would make unboxing a pack of pencils for 7 minutes interesting, unquote. As was with the gaming videos, iDubbbz could comfortably settle into making unboxing videos or Kickstarter crap. He could have made a career juggling. But to a Santu jester, one must master critique.
Now, I definitely didn't want people to like, I don't know if it's like a chip on my shoulder or whatever, but I didn't want people to say that I'm like a one-trick pony or whatever.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. I felt like, if I, in some ways, like got ahead of it and like did different things, interesting things, I would feel good about myself and where I was headed.
Ian had made a series critical of Kickstarters. He made parody unboxing videos that became their own series as he started accepting fan mail. These were both statements against the formulaic. Even if a series by its nature is predictable, Ian had the ability to make videos memorable, even if just by including cutaways that were less than a second long.
It's David Fincher, baby. Here's the first movie that we're gonna look at. It stars 3 pets who escape a ranch to find their owners in San Francisco.
This is what iDubbbz was. He was a creative that perhaps put his own creativity and entertainment first. He was not one to boast or self-aggrandize. This is perhaps why Jinx irked him so much, as he was a direct opposite of Ian.
Cause let's be honest, some of us make those videos a lot better.
I didn't expect
Jinx was a reaction channel that in late 2015 was averaging...
This is like a Tevin meme, Jinx. Whenever he was like away from the computer or something, he would just put like a PNG of Jinx on the screen to be like, yep, this is authentic Jinx reaction, just nobody reacting to the content.
Better.
Jinx was a reaction channel that in late 2015 was averaging 50 million views a month solely by reacting to videos. These were not reactions in the sense of deconstructing a video or transforming the work by being critical of it. These were reactions to popular videos often played in their entirety with little to no additive commentary. YouTube promoted these channels so heavily that they could compete with the author's original work. Creators were none too pleased to have to compete with bastardized renditions of their videos.
Yo, Jinx, that was a dope-ass video, man. That was just hella tight. I really like the part where you played my video in its entirety and then didn't really react to it, just kind of sat there. I also like the part where you added virtually no insight. You just kind of rambled on for about 5 minutes and missed the point entirely. Pretty brilliant how you play the entire video in your channel. It's like it's a one-stop shop. Why bother going to my channel to watch that video when you can just watch that and your reaction?
Though creators did push back at this trend, even at their crudest, they failed to effectively shame the genre. But not iDubbbz.
One of the biggest reaction channels, or the biggest reaction channel right now, is called Jinx. He has 800,000 subscribers on his main channel, and it's eerily similar to the Potato Salad Kickstarter project. I say this because the Potato Salad Kickstarter project was garbage. It garnered a lot of attention, a lot of money. It took 0 effort. And on top of that, it spawned a whole fuck ton of copycats that are doing the same fucking thing.
Yum.
Ah! Why would you do this? I have a wife and family! Ah, the pain!
If you didn't guess it by now, reaction channels make reaction videos to other reaction channels reacting to their videos. Yes, it's a golden ratio of retardation.
Ian explained why these creators were worthy of criticism. In the same video, he also reasons why his scathing remarks could not be matched by those he criticizes. Ian also argues for the necessity of shame.
I edit my videos, I put time into my videos, and at the end of the day, my burns are going to be sicker than yours. So I would recommend that the most you do is continue doing what you do best, and that is having no talent and making shitty videos. A reaction channel is very similar to a young, busty, attractive female.
Talent.
They've been waiting
edit.
on hand and foot their whole lives. Everyone gives them compliments. No one criticizes them. They buy them free drinks at the bar. But eventually, because there is some order to the world, some bitter old hag needs to come by who doesn't give two fucks about this stupid bimbo. And she needs to tell the stupid bimbo, you have no talent, you have no skills, and your attitude is extremely shitty.
That's anti-woman! Calling women bimbos. If you ever run for president,
folks,
Megyn
I'm
Kelly.
the content cop. I'm here to
Megyn Kelly is going to confront you on stage and say, you called women bimbos. What do you have to say about that?
Sure, everyone's content is up to par, and if it's not, I'll bring them to justice.
On December 13, 2015, Content Cop Busting Jinx Reload released. The video opens with a small whimsical skit before transitioning to Ian's typical filming location. The first introduction of Jinx in this video is not centered around the content, but rather the character and ego of Jinx.
Look at this smug piece of shit. Just sits on his bed eating a bag of Cheetos as his intro. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Reminds me of that asshole who ate a bowl of cereal for 1 million subs.
What I mean by scope out your competition is basically check out their channels, see what they do or how they do things. Now, what I did was set my goal to outdo everything they did.
You sound like a fucking legend, Jinx. Your goal was to outdo everything the other reaction channels were doing?
In the second half of the Content Cop, Ian goes through select videos Jinx published that do not rely on the content he's reacting to, but rather his creative ability.
You gotta eat, sleep, and shit, YouTube.
You gotta suck dick and shit, YouTube. Oh, this is so motivational. Holy shit. Oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna sit on my bed. I'm gonna sit on the end of my bed. I'm gonna set up the camera, and I'm gonna watch some fucking videos. Fuck editing.
The Content Cop was a tool to shame, to correct, and above all else, entertain. The Content Cop is a modern-day court jester. Where a more competent creator may have created an equally devastating retort, the lesser creatives with an inflated ego inherently do not have the ability to do so. The Content Cop videos often attack dominant creators in their genres. Many of the criticisms Ian laid were applicable not only to reaction channels, but were also lessons in content creation and evaluation of ego. Being that this was Ian's first Content Cop, it hardly did anything to initially move the needle in how reaction channels were perceived. It would take several months for it to even break 1 million views. There was some refinement to be had as Ian was still figuring out what he wanted a series to be. At first it appeared he wanted it to be a series as frequently uploaded as a bad unboxing or Kickstarter crap.
As a content cop, I got a meat quota for the month, just like any cop does. And this means that I can't put all my time, energy, and resources into making a big bust like Jinx, alright? So every now and again, I'll be looking at some projects like I'm going to be looking at today that aren't necessarily, felony charges. They're probably misdemeanors, a small citation here and there, going 30 FPS into 60, that sort of thing. So keep that in mind as we go forward. I can't make a big bust all the time, alright? I got to do... Look at this, guys. I'm doing a bunch of research over here. I can't be...
This came from Content Cop amateur food reviewers released only 10 days after the Jinx Content Cop. Rather than critiquing a single content creator, it was more so an examination of a genre that so desperately lacked in creativity that the only defining difference was a food being reviewed.
Another thing they do, which they really don't have to, is create a long, rhymey rap poem at the beginning of their video, thinking that that's really going to pump people up. You can have that. I understand the importance of getting people excited, but, a lot of the time it feels kind of contrived.
YouTube's your boy Reggie Reg. You don't need to clock to know what time it is. What up, party people in the place to be? Is your boy C Snacks.
What's up, people? What it be? What it do? Happy Man Snacks back again with a new review.
Hey, what's going on, party people? It's your boy Snack Dubs back again with another legit food review. No one gives a shit. So you gotta create suspense. If you don't have a crazy personality, if you don't have mad jokes, you gotta create suspense some other way. RV's serving breakfast all day? Let's peep this out. It has all sorts of good, it has fish in it, and it... Today we're going to be looking at all the food review channels that can't help but do the exact same thing as every fucking other food review channel.
This Content Cop, like the toy review channel Content Cop, were far less risky and less hard-hitting. They served to deconstruct rather than harshly critique. Ian tempered his Content Cops dependent on the quote-unquote crime. If not clear by previous Content Cops, this was clear by his coverage of the Fine Bros, and where he emphasizes he does not want to beat a dead horse, almost as if he made a video covering them out of obligation.
Hey iDubbbz, you gonna go after the Fine Bros? Oh boy. I was all excited. Gonna get so many hits if you make fun of the Revenue Bros. Fuck. I should have broke the story. I wait a few days and everyone's making Fine Bros videos. Fuck the Fine Brothers. Fine Brothers, more like Revenue Brothers. Revenue Brothers, more like money-grubbing...
All of the content cops up to this point, besides the one on
What were you
Jinx,
about to
could
say
be regarded
there?
as the weakest in the series. But Ian was about to define the series. This begins coincidentally enough after his Jinx content cop.
But then IDub suggested that the argument should turn physical. He said this,
The argument
I'd say we do a
should turn
charity
physical.
MMA fight to settle our differences. My charity is the cancer one. And Jinx responded by saying, set it up.
Ian was set to fight Jinx, and Keemstar was meant to help organize it. Ian, in January 2016, released a short video promoting
I'll
the
fight
event.
you!
However, Jinx began to demand money and did not seem entirely committed to the fight. In February, iDubbbz announced that Jinx had backed out, but he still flew to Philadelphia to make a video pointing fun at his cowardice. The reason this matters, beyond demonstrating iDubbbz's interest in boxing for charity, was because of these three messages between iDubbbz and Keemstar, and where Keemstar threatens, quote, I would destroy your career, but I like your vids too much, unquote. If inflated ego is the enemy, then Keemstar was Ian's enemy.
iDubbbz uploaded the video and he had the Alex clip in there. And I'm like, oh no, not this. Jesus,
It's going back to haunt you.
It's not this. This is the time where it started to be like, oh, you're a racist. You're in the KKK. You know, like, this was the time where it was being really negative. So I hit up iDubbbz. I'm like, dude, please don't use that clip. I'm like, or I'd have to ruin your career, like laughing out loud as the meme. He took that as I was actually threatening him.
Keemstar has a habit of recontextualizing his worst moments to favor him. Although he claims he was joking when he sent those messages, as reinforced by the LOL afterwards, there was likely a part of him that meant it. This plays into another element of who Ian is. He is a very stubborn person. He is someone who freely said racial slurs. His catchphrase at the time was yen and F words strung together. His mythos was against conformity, but he still existed within his own principles, and would arguably not use racial slurs in a derogatory way.
I was making videos like during a time where it was very popular online to be like anti-social justice, and in a lot of ways I've been like lumped in with a lot of people who were making big anti-social justice videos back then. I was definitely like part of that culture. I definitely wouldn't deny that.
With Ian hating being suppressed, it is possible that he set on making a Keemstar content cop, if only because Keemstar threatened him.
So that was the thing. It's like the day before I released the Keemstar video, I called my local police and I was like, put me on the white list.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, I said, give me a call if anything happens. I did the same thing before the Leafy one as well.
Wow. It is that fucked up, though.
It is seriously. Like, some people are really just out of their fucking minds.
Those of you listening who don't like follow YouTube, like, it's that fucked up.
Yeah.
Ian feared the retribution from attacking Keemstar so much that he put measures in place to avoid being swatted. Finally, on May 5th, 2016, Content Cop Keemstar released. Ian spends nearly the first 4 minutes hunting different versions of a gnome meant to represent Keemstar. He goes from storm drains to the desert. This was the showman and playful side of Ian. It also helped reinforce that Keemstar looked like a gnome. If there was any insult that his audience could rally behind, it was that. Ian in his video highlights Keemstar's hypocrisy, transactional and manipulative nature, and his ego. In the video, iDubbbz also makes it a point to state that he unironically believes Keemstar should end himself. This content cop was gaining traction like no other. In just 9 days, it had hit nearly 2 million views and stabilized at a high like ratio. Even so, it hardly affected Keemstar's channel as he continued to gain subscribers well into May. This is likely because instead of fighting the criticisms, Keemstar embraced them.
I find it almost impossible to fight with people who I think are funny. iDubbbz knows I've been watching his videos forever, he knows I'm a fan of him, and he's fucking rolling on the ground with popcorn and fucking gnomes and shit, and I'm just not mad. It's funny.
While Keemstar was initially unaffected by the content cop, as the video gained traction, his friends would eventually betray him. One of those people was infamous creator Leafy is Here. By the end of May, iDubbbz had surpassed 1 million subscribers. Though Ian had struck gold with his Keemstar content cop, he had regressed to lesser targets. In June, he released a second content cop on toy review channels, and in August, he released a video on the prank channel How to Prank It Up.
Reply back to them, hey dude, you have something stuck in your teeth. Hey man, what was that plastic green thing hanging from your hair? And then what it's gonna do is it made you look prank. So they're gonna think, oh man, did I have something in my hair? You made them look.
For this prank, you're going to need a cell phone with Snapchat installed. You need to attend VidCon, meet up with a creator that you're not a very big fan of, and say, hey, I'm a big fan of your work. You take a selfie with them, and then you send it to all your friends with a caption like, got him, or I got a picture with Roman Atwood.
This was arguably the weakest and least Content Cop-esque in the original series. The ethos of the Content Cop post-Content Cop Keemstar was to shame the shameless. This is likely why Content Cop on How to Prank It Up was one of the least viewed. That and his highest crime was making tutorial videos on dull pranks. How to Prank It Up even kindly reacted to his Content Cop. Quote, I watched this video all the way to the end. Damn, you roasted me good, iDubbbz. That was totally unexpected and funny AF. Unquote. Perhaps Ian was attempting to take back the character and create less impactful videos to lower expectations and dilute the character's destructive potential. Ian was growing in size and influence. So even by that merit, his words had far more power than they once did. And if this kept up, he would no longer be punching up. Yet, there were still creators worthy of the full Content Cop experience. Leafy is Here was a creator who was far outperforming even iDubbbz in terms of viewership. He was uploading daily, which was an aspect the YouTube algorithm especially favored. Yet his videos were virtually all the same. They were commentary videos with gameplay footage. This was the same format of the Call of Duty commenters a decade prior. Only Leafy aimed his rants at infamous or otherwise odd figures. He would critique them in such a shallow fashion that even his commentary was uninspired. Furthermore, he was specifically getting backlash for making a video on TommyNC 2010, an autistic YouTuber, which is something he apologized for.
Hey, what's up guys, it's Leafy, and as many of you guys know, this is going to be an apology video for everything that has happened recently.
Though Leafy still made videos on the lesser capable, like children. Creator H3H3, who was also known for his commentary, released a video calling out Leafy for how he was using his platform.
And I mean, if you look at Leafy's channel, all he does is make fun of kids and like vulnerable people, like Joey's World Tour. There's no sport in making fun of these people. It's just sad. So here's the video he made about Tommy. Here's a video he made about a little girl who made a music video. Here's making fun of a kid. Here's making fun of a Joey's World Tour.
That's what H3 should do. You, the DSP detractors, you're bullying someone with a mental illness. That's fucked up, man.
Kid.
Just bullying this autistic man.
In this video, Ethan of H3H3 states that Leafy targeting vulnerable people is distasteful, and that his channel has gotten so big that even his smallest critiques will have his fanbase harass the individuals he covers. He also accepts that his claims are hypocritical to an extent. Leafy responded to Ethan not by accepting the criticism, but by targeting Ethan's character, specifically showing how Ethan in an older video made fun of a 14-year-old's haircut, how Ethan supported Leafy and a different controversial creator at one point, overall making it seem like Ethan was a morally bankrupt person. Even though this was not the argument, Leafy successfully evaded any long-lasting damage by simply evading the argument of morals. iDubbbz, however, was more attuned to what Leafy was doing and what viewers really wanted. Rather than center the argument about bullying and what is and is not okay, iDubbbz centered it on character. And what better delivery method than the content cop?
Hey everybody, welcome back to another episode of Content Cop. As you can probably tell, I can hardly contain myself right now, because today is the day we get to bully Leafy.
In Content Cop Leafy, Ian demonstrates that not only can he play the same game as Leafy, but also he was better at it.
Straight off the bat, I want to let all the newcomers to my channel know that I'm perfectly fine with bullying. Make fun of someone because they're fat, autistic, or riddled with acne, I don't care. Make fun of them. I think my only stipulation with the bullying is that you also have to not be a pussy. You see, because if you're a pussy and you're hiding your putrid, malformed chin behind your hand, your sleeve, or your microphone, you're showing people that you are extremely self-conscious. You're showing people that you're a pussy, and that takes a lot of the oomph out of your bullying.
Ian in his video breaks down Leafy's repetitive, shallow comments, and how Leafy in his most scathing critiques only half-heartedly takes ownership of the insults.
Driving a car, the Minecraft logo in the corner, his fucking teeth. Nah, fuck that. I'm not gonna be talking about the kid today.
I'm not gonna be talking about the kid today after showing a picture of his fucked up snaggletooth to my millions of followers. A zoomed in picture of his fucked up snaggletooth. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be talking about the kid today. I'm not gonna talk about his fucked up teeth. His teeth? The fucked up thing in his mouth? I'm not gonna talk about that. That would be a fucked up thing for
Do you not understand
the way Ian
sarcasm?
breaks down Leafy's videos is by pinpointing their lack of substance, such as how they all bleed into one another to the point that Leafy's own generalized insults can be used on himself.
Look at his fucking face! I bet you anything he raped someone, killed them, and then threw them in the laundry and then made this song.
I know that you're joking. It's very obviously a joke. You're saying, look at his face is a rapist face, look at his dumb rapist face. I don't know, maybe it is funny. After saying it back to myself, now I think it's funny. I think it's one of those jokes you really have to repeat it 1,000 times to really understand where the humor comes from.
Throughout the video, Ian demonstrates how Leafy self-aggrandizes, backstabs his friends, and most importantly, he does what H3 failed to get across. Ian makes an argument based on ethics in his own playful way while alluding that the concept is so simple, even children understand it.
So that's how I got the brilliant idea of writing a children's book. It's called Leave Me Alone. I have this scene where he's in an ice cream shop and he's got a big stack of ice cream covering his chin.
Ironic,
and he's
isn't
saying
it?
some mean shit to people. And then the next scene, he's making fun of more people, but this time he's got a basketball in front of his fucked chin. And then finally, he's gonna be in front of a tree with a leaf covering his chin. And there'll be a big gust of wind coming, and the leaf blows away, exposing his putrid chin. The moral of the story is essentially gonna be treat others the way you want to be treated, sort of mean. It'll be a cute thing, something you can show to your kids.
Ian's argument is that everyone can be criticized, and that a punch can be returned with a corrective punch. Ian's punch was aimed at Leafy's chin, which did not appear to be strong enough to take it.
Disappeared, huh? No, it's just his chin disappeared. Oh,
I don't get the joke, but you certainly feel excited about it.
I'm giving away some prizes over here. All it takes is
hiding a 10. You a Leafy fan? No. Oh, hell yeah. For you, we've got a microphone. All right. Perfect. That is picture perfect, my man.
Ian's confidence, his whimsy, the moral of the story, the deserving target. This was nearly the perfect content cop, but one element was missing. To accentuate all the flavor of this video, to solidify the purpose of the Corchester, there needs to be a response met not in humility, but arrogance, which is what Leafy did.
Hey guys, did you hear him? I have no chin. What?
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? He stole it! Don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look
When
at
you
me.
only have one joke, it's easy to undo the joke,
Fucking
man.
hell.
Leafy's response was so uninspired and laden with misunderstanding, it proved all of Ian's points correct. What? He also attempted to counter-shame Ian. This called for Ian's own follow-up, which he titled
Oh, look,
Content
here's
Deputy.
my chin.
Ever since the day that Mr. Savage himself went from making videos like fucking this.
Open Gangnam Style.
Ah, Slenderman Gangnam Style. Excellent choice. Damn, Leafy, you got baited. I actually played that video in all my other videos because I actually like it a lot. Cringy Slenderman Gangnam Style video. You like Slenderman Gangnam Style, dude?
A lesser examined element of why Ian was perfect for the role of the content cop was because he outwardly presented himself as a vile human being. Ian said
Leafy
slurs
got
freely,
depaid
even the most
zoned by
taboo,
YouTube
because he
after
constantly
that
and
video
intentionally debased
somehow.
himself,
Yeah.
meaning Leafy was a fool to point
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a connection there.
out that the jester critiques and dances.
Look at that hairline. What the fuck? Dude, he's actually going fucking bald.
This guy doing the classic receding hairline gag. It's a good gag, but that's not a fucking receding hairline, dude. Let me show you what a receding hairline looks like. Yeah, there we go. Now that's a receding hairline.
Ian's content cop
And now his
marked the
hair looks
beginning
like
of the end
garbage.
for Leafy. In successfully taking down a channel that was over twice his size, Ian was flooded with support and easily gained over 10,000 subscribers daily. Though growth is typically welcome, Ian was quickly running into the same issue that plagued Leafy and even H3H3, in that as their own channels that relied on critique grew, the harder their punches would be. It was now an event when iDubbbz released a new content cop. Ian, with now millions of subscribers,
People
was being
told
looked
me
upon
Leafy
as a
was this
trendsetter.
devil.
In just
I was destroyed by
2016,
this.
viewers latched on
By chin jokes?
Yeah, I don't know anything about Leafy, to be honest. I just know that he got deplatformed, and I don't know why, but it being used as an example of the overly litigious censorship system on YouTube probably suggests that he didn't do anything all that bad, or else they wouldn't be defending him.
to several of his quotes.
I have osteoporosis.
I'm gay.
I have crippling depression.
Hey, that's pretty good. Do one more one-liner. Jump down, and then say some fucking gay shit.
I'm gay.
The Cancer Crew were a group of 5 popular YouTubers that served to be outrageous. They would come together and form a modern-day jackass. Fittingly so, the members would push each other to act even more foolhardy. As these videos racked up as many views as individual Content Cop episodes, so did audiences' understanding of the individual members' roles and the camaraderie the group had. Anything for Views, also known as Chad, was a lesser-known creator. How to Basic was in charge of the
This
camera
was
work as he was
empowering.
protective of his
He wasn't
identity.
mocking
Max
gay
Mofo was
people.
likely the
Nuts.
first large creator Ian ever got into contact
He
with.
loves the gays.
Yeah, and then Max. I'll like we said earlier, I'll always have a soft spot in my heart for Max. He was watching my videos before anyone else was. When I had like 20K subscribers, he was watching my videos.
That's really cool.
He it's so funny. It's so funny to see actual like. I'll post memes that only people will understand if they had watched like a really old Kickstarter crap, and Max knows all those. He can quote my videos word for word. And these people who are like, I've been a fan since 100 subs, they don't fucking know the shit.
That's so he's actually #1 iDubbbz fan.
Oh yeah, Max is a legend. I love Max.
That was from the H3H3 podcast. While they were not a member of the Cancer Crew, they did collaborate and were friends with Ian. Ethan, for only seconds, could be seen in Content Cop Leafy, and yet he played a much larger role in the Sewer Chicken review, which appears to have been filmed at the same time. Similarly, on H3's channel, Ian would collaborate and provide commentary alongside Ethan. There was one character that collaborated and put out to both of these creators. The only jester that was more effective in the space than even Ian.
Like, I just know, like, the beginning of the end, where Anissa convinced Ian to go after Sam Hyde because of SJWs. You know, and that was really where it started to all fall apart, because Sam Hyde wasn't fucking around.
That is, Filthy Frank, or rather the person behind the character, George Miller. George Miller has influenced culture globally in ways some don't realize.
real
in 2013, on his Disaster Music channel, he sparked the Harlem Shake craze,
know.
a
He's-
phenomenon that
he's a
likely has
real
over
one,
a
man.
billion views collectively, where one person dances.
And then he does all this shit and then retires and then comes back with the Dracula flow and then retires again. It's like fucking legend, dude.
Out of place. The beat of the song drops, and suddenly everyone is dancing regardless of how abnormal the circumstances are. George Miller, even before he embodied Filthy Frank, had the ability to shift culture even if it was not his intent. And just like iDubbbz, the Filthy Frank videos were not all devoid of commentary. Take, for example, his It's Just a Prank Bro video commenting on the prank genre.
But how they do whatever the fuck they want and get away with it is beyond me. How are they able to do these terrible things and get away with them? How do I be racist, misogynistic, horrible, and get away with it? Oh, how could I have been this stupid? It's so simple now.
It's so simple.
I understand now. I understand now.
In the next 7 minutes of the video, Filthy Frank harasses strangers to then deliver the line, "You just got pranked." In these moments, Frank was just as bad as the channels he was critiquing. George Miller, as he did across his videos, would don a body morph suit, fitting attire for a jester. The difference overall was the purpose. Some prank channels would fake their pranks for the purpose of driving division and obtaining a paycheck. In late 2016, creator Joey Salads was exposed for this exact thing.
So it came out that you faked a very racist social experiment 3 in a row. It started with the the Black Lives Matter debating trunk prank, and then finally.
I don't want these videos to make anybody look at the entire race in that type of way.
Well,
I messed up with the way that I made the videos because what I should have did was at the end of the videos or at the beginning of the videos, I should have said disclaimer.
I should have said, I should have said at the beginning of every video, bro, racism, bad. I don't know if you know.
The video I'm trying to do, and don't let this video judge the entire race, the entire culture off the acts of those few individuals.
You kind of specifically say the opposite of that.
As you can see, black people got really emotional. You can see from this video, the black community is very violent towards Trump and his supporters.
Filthy Frank would act in a highly offensive fashion at a micro scale to point out the absurdity of what was happening and affect culture at a macro scale. He was not critiquing the concept of a prank, but how morally bankrupt creators would use it to justify their own actions and warp reality to fit them. In this way, he does not deny the entertainment value of the product, but instead challenges the creator's intent and the audiences who consume it. George Miller reinforces that this was the concept of the character in the channel's description. Quote, Filthy Frank is the embodiment of everything a person should not be. He is anti-PC, anti-social, and anti-couth. He behaves and reacts excessively to everything expressly to highlight the ridiculousness of racism, misogyny, legalism, injustice, ignorance, and other social blights. He also sets an example to show how easy it is in the social media for any zany material to gain traction/following by simply sharing unsavory opinions and joking about topics many find offensive. There is no denying
I don't know much about the Mega Man Battle Network series, but these costumes that they have for him, they're pretty cool. I like the aesthetic of them. They're just like, they have like a cool shape and feel to them.
The show is terribly offensive, but this terrible offensiveness is a deliberate and unapologetic parody of the whole social media machine and a reflection of the human microcosm that social media is. Or maybe I'm just fucking retarded. Unquote.
Maybe.
Even with such clear intent, there would always be a wide range of interpretations. There would be those that love Frank solely for being offensive, as well as those who hate him for that exact same reason. Sycophants and detractors, or perhaps those unaware of the concept of the jester, could interpret his character in far different ways.
Are you an irrational radical feminist? Well, here's a tip. Get laid, you fat piece of shit. Are you an irrational radical anti-feminist? Well, here's a tip. Get laid, you fat piece of shit.
George Miller did well to avoid the character becoming too much of an icon or enemy. Even so, there was a desire to exist outside of his role as a jester.
Long story short, I was born with this, but I was recently diagnosed with a brain condition that, ironically, gives me seizures. You know, this whole time, we thought it was so funny doing these fake seizures, and now some call it bad luck, some call it karma, but ironically, boss.
Hey boss, I have a seizure.
Now, it's not extremely life-threatening or anything, and I'm not going to go into detail because obviously I don't want you guys looking shit up. But unfortunately, what happens here is a lot of the seizures are actually induced by stress, which unfortunately a lot of it comes from running this show.
One could infer that George Miller meant producing the videos was the stressful aspect. And while that likely did induce strain, as did him doing the voice for the character, George points to his real personal image, or the lack of understanding of it, being the difficult part.
Because a lot of the stress came from the idea that you guys don't realize that I exist as well. as a human. I'm there's Frank, there's Pink Guy, there's Salamander Man. There are all these wonderful fuckers living here, but then there's me as well. And people not knowing that I existed and that it was just these guys really gave me a lot of stress.
Yeah. Thank you, Colonel.
Because I'm a normal person.
I love having people in chat who know more about this stuff than I do.
Just like
you don't understand how much I love that. Thank you.
The rest of you guys.
While this is open to interpretation, it could be that that was the core of the issue. A desire for the lesser understanding segments of his audience to understand the offensive material in itself is not the point. Filthy Frank is not George Miller, but rather his art. Possibly to allow his audience to get a better understanding of the separation, George Miller briefly made a vlogging channel which was more true to who he was. Even within these vlogs, he found it difficult to express all of this.
Hey guys. Upon reviewing my own content in the first vlog, I came to realize that this really isn't an accurate representation of how I actually live. I wanted the first vlog to, stand out, so naturally I released footage that the vast majority would like to see, aka pretty much anything that Frank would film and laugh at. But then I realized that this channel really has nothing to do with Filthy Frank or anything, and I would like to keep it that way, so I do not go around filming old people. Actually, it was me trying to please everyone, yet again, as usual. This channel is really just for myself, so if it bores you, I'm terribly sorry. My life is pretty boring.
George would soon delete these videos as they were not
he
entirely well received.
to not take it so
believe me, I fucking
seriously.
wish I could.
'Cause
Hey Max,
taking it seriously
Can
feels
I,
like
I see a lot of Joji Vlogs comments, so can I just address the Joji Vlogs thing and clear things up? You can address the
Yes.
Joji Vlogs in their own, dude.
Yeah, I love doing Joji Vlogs, but I just had no time, so unfortunately I did not. I could not continue with it. So I'm sorry. That's it.
Come on, dude. Why'd you delete them then? You really started to get my fucking nerves, George.
Oh no, they're still up. Someone re-uploaded them. They're up there.
Yeah, it's just you don't want to, same reason I delete my gaming stuff, man. It's like it's not really the channel for that sort of thing for me,
George's vlogs were indeed re-uploaded by an archivist. The top comment from this video shares a popular sentiment amongst his audience. Quote, I think what makes his vlogs sad to watch is the fact that it was short-lived because people shunned him for quote-unquote breaking the fourth wall. And after that, he became bitter and miserable for having to be stuck doing a character. Unquote. George Miller did play this character for at least 3 more years, but 2017 was a different year. Where the years prior, prominent creators formed a coalition against the dregs of YouTube. With increasing pressure from traditional media and advertisers, the website began to crack down on all forms of non-family friendly content. YouTube sought to rid itself of its cancer. It poisoned itself even with the knowledge that healthy cells would suffer too. One only hopes that the cancer dies first. In targeting prank channels, quote-unquote kids channels, and other forms of unwanted media, iDubbbz, Filthy Frank, H3H3, and even creators who were detached from that content style were widely being affected. H3 had launched their podcast, which could appeal to YouTube's nebulous rules. Filthy Frank and iDubbbz were not as malleable. The character of Filthy Frank relied on obscenity. Furthermore, George Miller had long expressed he wanted a different way to express himself, and now he was being crushed. On one end, YouTube was cracking down on his content, meaning to exist, it would have to be more family-friendly and therefore less expressive. And on the other side, he was already creatively dissatisfied and stressed with being constrained to the character for so long. It was time for change.
What finally gave you the confidence to be like, all right, it's time for this to be my...
Just general biological clock type shit. It was am I just gonna kind of do this, or am I gonna move on and make bigger and better stuff, because that's really what it's all about.
George Miller had reincarnated as Joji, a musician seeking to express himself with a wider range of topics like love or purpose. This was a shot in the dark because George Miller was insecure about his art as Filthy Frank. Formerly, he could play with serious topics, but also playfully discard them as to preempt potential criticism. Now he stripped that veil away. As it concerns the story of iDubbbz, it is less about the change, but how it carefully took place.
The fan bases, I believe they get into a lot of arguments often. It's quickly unifying though, from what I've seen. When I'm out on the street, it's 50-50. People either they call me out for the work that they know me for. So, the people who are still attached to my old work, that's fine.
George Miller did not disown his old audience or his old art. He was less focused on how he was perceived and more about who he was. He did abandon Filthy Frank and its related channels as a message that he was exploring something new, but not without a goodbye. In his last video on Filthy Frank, he announces his book that is purely in the world of Filthy Frank. This was not his only goodbye. On his second channel, Too Damn Filthy, George Miller had been long releasing music under the character Pink Guy from the Filthy Frank universe. The lyrics were overall silly yet sometimes serious, and sometimes entirely nonsensical. On the Filthy Frank channel, 4 tracks were remixed and released in collaboration with various artists in the form of Pink Guy, The Prophecy. This is a music video that respects the universe of Filthy Frank and is possibly a serious retelling of George Miller's story as a character. It is likely its own artistic expression of George Miller's feelings on the channel and why he had to move on. The first segment shows that Pink Guy is euphoric. He is free in exploring vast fields and put alongside iconography representing these exact things. This could be the joy of first discovering the freedom of the character. In the last segment of the track, the mood changes. Pink Guy is no longer exploring the vast field, but navigating a dead forest. Quote, classic penis joke inserted with appropriate timing because if I ain't got a penis line, I ain't dining. No homo, but seriously I'm getting faded and my life is like my vids, low budget and underrated. Kids, the only way to succeed is to chip away at the soul." Unquote. A comment about how he has bastardized his art and even creative spirit to exist. He is then banished to hell. This is when a warped version of him appears on Earth, existing to fulfill himself, not by expression, but by pure hedonistic activities. This leads to a life where he is forced to wear a mask and ultimately dies unfulfilled and untrue to himself. Finally, he is reincarnated and finds fulfillment through music. This is possibly alluding to his music under Pink Eye and continues to produce highly offensive music, but then realizes the potential damage of what was being said. Quote, "That was a little dark, very poor taste. I shouldn't have said that." Unquote. The unique part about this line is in the original track, Pink Eye doubles down on this comment, not just taking his apology back, but also reinforcing his desire to be unconstrained. This is why this more artistic rendition than likely double down could be more accurate to the feelings of George Miller. The closing track is the shortest. It is the first time in the music video that Pink Eye is producing a video where he plays with wontons and makes safe, therefore uninspired videos. The commentary here is the lack of it. To look at how George Miller reincarnated and has been constrained by the Pink Eye character, his audience, and YouTube's policies, it would not make sense to look at his entire journey and then for him to continue in a way that was dishonest to himself and unbecoming of the character. With that, George Miller would go on to embrace Joji and succeed to the point that his art both existed on its own and its popularity would lead him to perform at Madison Square Garden. Ian would begin at the same place, yet end up somewhere far different.
I think generally it was just kind of like wanting a little bit more, something was a little bit more rewarding, fulfilling. So that's kind of why I started to move away from it.
And you've said that anyone who focuses their entire career on making edgy content, edgy jokes, eventually finds themselves wanting to do something more fulfilling with their lives.
Totally.
Ian would reflect on his content. He would later speak of how while some videos were impactful in the ways he desired, such as the Leafy Content Cop, others he would regret for how they were interpreted, and to the extent he went to prove a point. There was a growing voice of displeasure analyzing not the purpose of iDubbbz, but rather only isolating his actions. Content creator Tana Mojo was one of these people. Though she was unfamiliar with Ian, she was furious at the slurs iDubbbz used to the point that she demanded he end it himself.
Now this is a story all about how I was involved in a shooting. For those of you who don't follow the drama, I'll give you a brief rundown of what's happened so far. A couple months ago, Tana Mojo tweeted at me that she was very unhappy with my use of the N-word. I didn't respond to her tweet. Instead, I did a bit of research and I found out that she used the dreaded N-word in the past.
Pink Eye is the
but
good
she didn't
ending.
use the N-word in the same way that I use it. She used it in a very mean-spirited way.
You know, it was with the fucking. Growing up in Vegas, everybody said those words, and I didn't even know that they were considered racist at all. They were in rap songs, and I totally thought it just meant like homie or like friend.
Tana Mojo was arguing that saying the N-word was a high crime. This is not a unique perspective, but was hypocritical coming from Tana as she had used that word in the past in a derogatory fashion. This is what inspired Ian's Content Cop honor, covering her hypocrisy and how she embellishes her stories.
What else can be said about this topic that hasn't been said already? Not much. Pretty much everyone said it already. But here's some clips of Tana saying that context isn't important.
Okay, but when you're reading it, even if you're just saying it, even if you're reading something that somebody else says, you're saying, I'm a white person and I think it's okay to say that word.
It doesn't matter the context that you say it in, it's still racist.
It doesn't matter the context you say it in, it's still racist. Listen up, teachers of America. If you've ever read aloud Huckleberry Finn to your students, you've engaged in an act of racism.
The supporters call themselves N-word.
What happened to this guy? Where did he go?
Oh, Tana, you're gonna drop the F-bomb like that?
And how Content Cop Leafy was a message about treating others how you would like to be treated, Content Cop Tana was an argument
I guess
that
that was
the N-word
before
holds
he
power
found
because it
empathy
is
or
taboo.
something.
People didn't get their fucking heads ran over in World War II. They weren't thrown into internment camps. But yeah, but you can't say that one because it's got sort of it's guttural. Either all of them are okay or none of them are okay.
I think that was my it was like a combination of a lot of things in that video that I think
Where did
led
he
to,
go? Right?
Me
Like,
regretting
why
it
couldn't
and
we
being
get
like,
more
oh,
of
this is,
that?
like too much. Like I went way too.
No!
I think the most interesting
You're not
thing
allowed
about
to
that
say
video
these
is that
words
it's either all
anymore.
okay or none of it's okay.
It was one of these statements that was like I wanted something that sounded strong and punchy, and that's exactly what.
Okay,
I thought.
but you
worked.
didn't actually believe
it's
in
funny,
it.
like the amount of.
Isn't that fucking crazy? Yeah, I thought it was strong. I thought it was powerful. I thought it would really resonate with people. But the problem is I didn't actually believe it. But it's okay. I said it anyways. It's like, you're a fucking asshole, man. You didn't actually believe it, but you said it anyways because you thought you wanted the approach. Well, that just makes you a fucking hypocrite, man.
Who I've talked to now that were like, oh yeah, when you said that, like, I did interpret it as like, yeah, none of it's okay.
That's how I was like, yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Ian would later regret having such a strong statement in his video. But just like the Leafy one, the message was also to be consistent. But the jester must dance. And dance he did.
It's incredible how much more intelligent you would have looked if during the event where I came and said, say, if you just said, wow, you're a very uncomfortable person and you're not very funny. What a pathetic joke. You would have just destroyed me. But you couldn't do that because you're the most predictable human being on the planet. Say.
Walks up to me, he kind of like locks his arm around me, like around my neck like this. And it wasn't like it was like a chokehold or anything. It was very like firm and like tight, like I couldn't have really gotten out, if that makes sense. I'll explain that in a second. And so the guy looks at me and he wraps his arm around me and he looks at the camera and he goes, say, and puts his thumbs up and then like blink and he says the N-word, like hard R, N-word, like say N-word, like hard R, like smiley, loud as fuck, like yells it and like looks at me and looks at me in the camera, like
say.
Approaching Tana at a meet and greet was Ian's girlfriend's
What a
idea,
cool
one that
dude.
proved to be fruitful, as Tana had embellished
Again-
the story by
Again, keep in mind, that is Anissa's idea. That was Anissa's idea to do that and also to go after Sam Hyde. Very smart.
reporting how Ian had held her. Ian would demonstrate how dishonest Tana was. Even so, there was a guilt building because she was young, and Ian had placed her in an uncomfortable position regardless of the point he was trying to prove.
And I, created a situation where like she couldn't, just walk away from it. I entered her life, and that's too much.
Tana, shortly after the Content Cop, released a video reflecting on the brunt of Ian's words and the online mob that formed around them. She explains that she said those slurs as a freshman in high school and has apologized for them, but has come to the conclusion that those apologies were deceitful and not enough.
All in all, I said the N-word in those videos. I knew what it meant, regardless of me knowing the depth of it or the pain behind it or anything like that. I knew that it was a slur, and my friends and I thought it was shocking and offensive and funny to say to Amari because he was black and he was okay with it and he thought it was funny and blah, blah, blah. And so I made stupid vines like that. Had this not happened to me, had iDubbbz not made that video, had the entire world been looking at my channel under this microscope and criticizing me and calling me out for my wrongs, I would have never made this video. I would have never owned up to it. I would have never had to face it the way that I am right now. I would have continued to give half-assed shitty apologies like I was previously. I would have continued to push it under the rug and run away from my problems like I always do. I would have never made a video like this because I would have been too afraid. And in a really fucked up, weird way, I am glad all of this is happening.
Ian had once again successfully shamed the target for the better. Tana expressed just as much, and added that it took something that crude to make a point. Though the commenters were not so ready to accept Tana's quick turnaround, later interviews would demonstrate how she had internalized what Ian said.
100%, and the Content Cop was good
I
and
feel like
right.
you've like swallowed up this like self-guilt. At the end of the day, you were calling out a white dude for saying the N-word. That's pretty common, right?
But where did I have the room to call him out,
About 2 months after the Tana Content Cop, Ian appeared as a guest for episode 4 of the H3 podcast. Within he expresses his sympathies for some of the creators he has targeted, and why he feels his Fine Bros Content Cop was cruel after he had met
Phil isn't streaming today. Flooding knocked out his power. Oh no. Oh yes, and also no. Oh bleh, 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 bleh. Oh no. Because on one hand, yes, he can't make money today, and on the other hand, he's gonna beg so hard and blame fucking God himself.
one of them.
Some of the commentary channels out there when they go in really hard, I'm like, you need to interact with these people that you make fun of in real life just to be reminded of what you're actually doing.
The
kind
flood
of thing.
washed away.
So
oh no.
with Rafi.
When you see his face,
I'm gonna have to make videos like that. Hold on. Let me. All right, I'm almost done with this next one. Hold on.
and you're like, and then you
This is
recall
real
all
life.
the terrible things you
it's
said
a real
about him.
person.
And
Literally
you're
old man yell at
exactly,
clouds.
yeah.
This is real life. He felt this shit.
This no load loser in the sky.
The
dude.
internet wall is.
This fucking. You know what?
Get fucked, no, really get fucked.
Get fucked, God. You know what? My relationship with God is over. New best friend, Karma. Me and Karma, we're gonna take over this world.
No longer there. I'm
Yeah.
5 feet away from him.
Yeah.
It becomes real.
That's an interesting.
I feel like also it happens when your channel becomes big because then most of the
Thought the
times the
flooding
videos
didn't
you
affect
make
Phil
they're definitely going
PH
to see
well,
it.
you get
Like
what
when you're a
you
small
deserve.
channel,
Exactly.
you don't know who's going to watch
Like
your
I didn't even have time to see those clips where he was talking about how the flooding didn't affect him. The flooding doesn't affect me. Oh no, I can't stream.
videos.
I was much more loose with my
Yeah,
lips
let me check
on
that.
Twitter
I'm
and
editing.
everywhere
Yeah.
else when I was smaller.
I'm editing.
And now I have to kind
I'm
of.
editing. That means I'm better than everyone who's ever made fun of me. That's the iDubbbz logic, right?
If I say, like, when I was smaller, I would have, without a heartbeat, said some mean shit about PewDiePie.
Right.
But now I would be like,
he's my friend.
He's my friend.
I like him.
He's a wonderful Swede.
In October of 2017, iDubbbz will release his final content cop.
Okay, here it is. So we had a power outage overnight. The power is back, but the internet is out. Here is what Comcast has officially. Okay. Small head mode, Hassan mode.
Here is what Capcom has officially posted. Does this sound like a professional update? Obviously, I currently cannot stream BC of this. I'll keep everyone posted on updates. They're so unprofessional. We're sorry that you're experiencing an outage. We're working to fully restore service as soon as possible and expect the outage to be resolved by 3:18 a.m. on Wednesday, December 24th. Oh my god, I can see why he's freaking out. Bro, that's like... Dude, that's like a week. That's a literal week. That's an actual week! Oh my goodness.
Oh no, that ongoing flood killed the internet.
Holy, does it sound like a professional update? Yes. What do the comments say? Yes, they're giving you, oh my god, a week without DSP. Don't worry, I doubt it will take 1 week to get your internet back online, maybe by supper or tomorrow. Thank you, K-Styles, you fucking cock! You gotta be able to pay... Right.
Alright. Voice change off, okay. Head is normal. You gotta be able to pay the bills without streaming? No. I'm amazed that Comcast is unaware that we're right in the middle of a resurgence.
Karma for getting pissy about DoorDash drivers not wanting to wade through a fucking flood for his greasy ass.
Yeah, Phil, you believe in karma, right? Yes, I did see that. This chapter is out today. This is actually in the webcomic.
Karma's a bitch, isn't it, Phil?
The original story. This is like a really cool scene where Garo defends himself from the Neo Heroes. And that's probably going to happen next chapter, since they teased it like that.
Also content deputy of the original series. This time, Ian targeted creator.
Because, like, Suryu is in his power armor with all the other Neo Heroes, and they try to take out Garo, who's just trying to work like a real job. He's, like, trying to be normal again after trying to be the ultimate evil. And Bang has him on the straight and narrow, having him working, like, side jobs just to make up for being a dickhead that entire time. But the Neo Heroes don't know all that, so they're just like, we gotta take him out, we gotta take out Garo, he's the hero hunter. And they're just like, fuck, leave me alone.
Ricegum. It even included a cameo from the largest creator on YouTube, and this was a peak of iDubbbz in terms of viewership.
God
From November
really wants him
2016
to not
to
shield
November
whatever that
2017,
game is.
iDubbbz
Yeah, holy shit.
uploaded around 25 videos. Then, from November 2017 to January 2019, iDubbbz had only uploaded 12 times on iDubbbz TV. This is less than once a month. These were a mix of the iDubbbz Complaints series, where Ian critiques lottery, food portions, specifically how restaurants give them esoteric names and so on, and he also released another legit food review with his most common collaborator, H3H3.
It's a really beautiful day. Glorious day, almost, we even say. It's all right. I think it's... Did you hear that? Pretty sure that's a new Tuckerberry chicken.
Tuckerberry?
Tuckerberry.
Oh, yeah,
It's not
that's
a Tuckerberry.
it didn't sound like a Cuckerberry.
You're gonna do any cuck jokes on the show? I want to keep those to a minimum.
No
alright?
cuck jokes? He's starting to sound like a soy boy.
Yeah.
While Ian could have been unserious about Ethan keeping the cuck jokes to minimum, cuck or cuckold could have been a more commonly used insult against iDubbbz. Cuckold can be described simply as, quote, a man whose wife is sexually unfaithful, regarded as an object of derision, unquote. This is what some segments of the internet saw Anissa Jamha, Ian's girlfriend, as. They started dating around late 2016. Anissa, as a not-so-popular Twitch streamer, would get a boost of attention from Ian's audience.
I found a lot of purpose and love in streaming. That was my passion.
Right.
But when we learned that that wasn't something that was viable, there was just so much hate.
Yeah.
I would get people either coming and asking about you constantly, or like hate towards me, or hate towards you, or my career, the thing that I really loved, like I couldn't do it.
Yeah.
I just couldn't do it.
Even though Nisa had her reservations, she would continue to stream and exist as a public figure. The most popular videos on her in the late 2010s would not mention her by name, only as iDubbbz's girlfriend. The best example of this is by creator Brittany Venti's takedown of Anissa, where Venti drives narrative that Anissa started dating Ian while she was dating someone else.
I met somebody whilst I was in an on and off relationship that was shit, but wasn't very public about the shittiness of it. But I never cheated on anybody. It's almost like, I don't know what it is, why people feel the need to cheat. There is never a valid excuse for cheating. Never, ever, ever does somebody have a valid excuse for cheating.
But I guess somebody can have a valid excuse for trading up like she did. I mean, after all, she did the right thing. She did nothing wrong, because it only took her a few hours of talking to iDubbbz platonically to realize that she needed to break up with her
Like this stupid fucking bitch, this stupid climber, this clinger, this hanger-on, that's such a fucking cancer in every single commentary community, was like, I'm gonna fuck Chris Ray Gun. I'm gonna fuck Chris Ray Gun. I'm gonna find him. I'm gonna be with him. We're gonna be together.
She did nothing wrong. She did everything correct.
And Chris Ray Gun was like, nah. And he's like, okay, I guess I'll monkey branch to the next best thing, which is iDubbbz.
current boyfriend for him.
Feel like
What a
that's okay.
slut.
Like, I mean, like, I'm not gonna lie. My significant other that I'm with now, like, when I met him, I was dating somebody else.
Anissa could be seen possibly flirting with other content creators in 2017, particularly with Chris Ray Gun. It did not help that she was outspoken against, at the time, popular creators.
Now, our first story is coming from Anissa, also known as iDubbbz's girlfriend. Anissa was streaming on Twitch, and somebody in the chat asked her what she thought about Ice Poseidon, the in-real-life streamer here on YouTube. He was on Twitch, but then he got banned, and this is what she said. Roll it.
Ice Poseidon is successful not because he is intelligent or hardworking. Ice Poseidon is successful because he figured out that he could exploit his douchebaggery and overall laziness. I'm not a fan of him. I do not enjoy his YouTube videos. I don't enjoy his live streams. I cringe at when he said to that woman that he's famous. I don't enjoy him. I don't like him.
She also commented on Pyrocynical's commentary on female streamers.
I mean, you can just see with this clip, look how small the screen is for the game. Jesus. And I know that mentality that's been presented before, don't like it, don't watch it. The problem is, you're bringing a lot of kids onto the...
Why do people always make that argument? Like, there's no way when she's playing the actual game that it's that size. Like, what the hell is that? I can already see the headline now. iDubbbz's girlfriend says mean things about Pyrocynical in her stream.
Anissa in the space was a PR nightmare, where Ian takes a colder, logical approach, yet is not at all devoid of empathy as he considers how his videos will affect his targets. Anissa takes a non-filtered, emotional approach, as was made clear in this debate against creator Vegan Gains.
Hey everyone, so the other day I debated...
Okay, here's the next video. The theme is that DSP has been evicted. Okay, so he's out on the streets. He's out on the road, being a street man. Street level. God damn it! Stop it! Premiere's so annoying. Oh wait, wrong. Damn it! Wrong audio device. Hold on. Audio hardware. Do 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 do. God, I feel every fucking microsecond of UI lag.
I hate shoveling snow so much! Beg TV!
Brr, brr, brr.
Kidding me? They just stuck this here while I was live? Eviction? This can't be real.
Court order, sir. You need to vacate today.
No, that's not fair. I was gonna pay. It's the bank. It's the trolls. It's not me. Unbelievable. I'm being thrown into the street for nothing. I'm outside now. Look at this fresh snow. That's beautiful, right? I haven't had lemon ice in forever. It smells sweet. Here we go. Yeah, lemony. And check this out. Look at that yellow patch. It's gotta be lemon flavor. Wait. Oh, that's not lemon? Dude, just walking in the store. It's freezing out here, but we're doing a little IRL stream. You know how it is. Whoa. Ah, ow. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? The damn trolls are trying to kill me. They sent a car after me, man. I didn't even do anything. This is insane. I'm just out here minding my own business.
Pal, looks like shiny recyclables. We'll haul those for you.
Recyclables? These are my WWE Supercard pulls. What?
Let's probably move.
Don't touch them.
That
You
around
stuff
a
a sleeve.
little
I swear. Boss, guys, big present. I want a big present. I want a big present.
Watching this helps me.
Just slice cat up like a tauntaun and live inside her.
What? Wait, donations? Donations! Hey, thanks for the donations! Stream's been slow, folks! Appreciate it, King Snake Kino Casino! I'm sorry, Santa, I need that money, I really do.
I need to make this one earlier.
Oh, look at that. Couple bucks. I need this money, I really do. Hey, what are you doing? Whoa, relax, I just gotta borrow it, alright? I got bills. Act, that's all I got, man! Sorry, now talk to me! Talk to me! Talk to me! Talk to me!
Beautiful night, folks. I'm told there's a streamer with huge numbers, bigger than anybody's ever seen, and he set up shop right here in a box. We're gonna make the biggest
Who's
deal.
stomping around my alley? I'm live, man!
Excuse me. I'm coming in. Fantastic little studio you got. Very warm. We could do partnerships. Brand it. Make it look...
Mask on hero mode. Let's go. They say heroes are born, but I think it's just about putting on a suit and showing up, right? Behold, citizens protector of downtown or whatever. I got the cape. Hey, stop, villain! Oh, come on. You saw that, right? Hey, you think you can just run? It's not my fault. I'm out here. It's yours.
Stay away from me.
You didn't tip, all right? I need that money. I really do.
You're crazy.
No, you're crazy. Everybody blames me when it's you. Come on, it's a couple...
Well, I've been watching your streams and I think I'm in love with you.
Love the streams? Oh, that's great. Listen, you want to prove it? You got a tip. Become a member. Drop a sub right now. Don't walk away. It's only a few bucks. You can click right now.
Whoa, you just gave him that 20? That was supposed to be for me. I'm out here streaming every day. I need that money. I really do. You think he deserves it more than me?
Just to take. He needs
me. You just walk by? You know who I am? I'm a full-time content creator. Tips are how I keep the lights on. You could drop $1.
I don't have cash, sorry.
Come on, just $1. I need that money. I really do. Hold on. I'm live right now. You want to help the stream? Little tip goes a long way.
Put the cup down, please. We got a complaint. You're harassing folks for money.
Harassing? I'm creating free content out here. People don't support it. I can't keep the lights on. I need that money. I really do. Man, you gotta smoke. Just one, bro. I'll pay you back next commissary. Promise. I need it. I really do.
Nah, move.
Come on, don't be like that. One cigarette, maybe toss a tip on my books. I'm good for it, I swear. Fellas, hey, I'm talking to you. Okay, that's that one. I think I need to work on the arrangement more, like move clips around so it feels more, it flows better, topically, tonally. But I gotta be every...
Anissa Joma or Yoma, I don't know how to pronounce her last name, but some of you may know her as iDubbbz's girlfriend, and the debate proposition was that vegan diets are superior in terms of health compared to omnivorous diets.
The theme of this whole discussion is that, like, confidence comes off as correctness, but I don't think that that's...
Okay, well, I'm confident because I've talked about this, like, literally every day. It's my job.
Yeah, I mean, but I'm just saying, I just think that's the theme of what...
Okay, well, look...
Valid arguments, I think that maybe I just don't have the I mean, which is whatever. It's fine.
Well,
but
Anissa, like it's fine. I don't think you're really prepared to have a debate with this against me. Like really, someone like Lane Norton.
Condescending, like terrible thing to say. Like
no, it's not. Like look, I'm not expecting everyone I come across to be experts in nutrition or know as much as me.
Do you ever listen to your stuff and just go like, man, I went a little fucking hard there? Do you ever do that?
No. Like, look, I'm a very direct, confrontational person, so.
Yeah, I know. And
there's nothing. Look, like I don't think you're less of a person or stupid or something for not knowing this stuff. I'm not trying to suggest
that. You have a great talent of making people look stupid. If this is your view of winning, which is talking very aggressively for a period of time, very confident, you've won, man. Like
I've made arguments.
Despite how the debate went, some allegedly saw Aneesa as the victor.
So I did watch Aneesa's stream on her Twitch channel, and a lot of her followers were in support of her and actually believe that she won the debate, which is a little surprising considering how miserably she lost.
In the nature that relationships or friendships or general experiences change someone, Ian was beginning to change himself to better interact with Aneesa.
I would get triggered by any form of abandonment, basically, and I would go into 5-year-old brain, which for him was horrible, obviously. That was like a really...
I was always trying to like logic it out, and I'm like, man, what the hell? She isn't listening to my logic and my reason.
Yeah, could not get it to work at all.
But it did finally click when she did explain, like I was going into 5-year-old mode. I'm like, oh yeah, like...
That's literally what it was.
If that's what it is, then what am I doing trying to like, give you a list of like, things to... why it's not a problem or whatever.
Ian reflected on his content cops and the damage they did to their targets like Tana and Jinx. The fact did not change that Ian was a tool to shame others. And now that he was being shamed for his partner, there was a deeper regret for bringing on shame to others. Like with Joji, Ian was shifting his efforts towards a different endeavor. But unlike Joji, it was not a reinvention, but an extension. He was now uploading more frequently on his second channel, iDubbbz TV, too. Rather than create something culturally impactful or artistically meaningful, Ian was going the route of least damaging, one of passivity. In essence, he was creating a vlogging series that's driving narrative was relocating these roles in his backyard. And for the time, viewers were invested. He was getting millions of views in the series, and there did seem to be some ambition when it came to criticizing a specific brand of yogurt.
You just watched me eat 3 yogurt cups, and in that time, 12 animals died. They died from this. Not just any yogurt cup, a Yoplait yogurt cup. Yoplait, you know the little red leaves, the red flower petals on the Yoplait logo? Those are actually petals soaked in blood from the animals that recently died because they had their heads trapped inside of a Yoplait yogurt container. And Yoplait, we're saying no way. Hashtag no way, Yoplait. We are going to boycott your company until you solve this problem. And you don't even want to know what that means. I have an army behind me. What do you have? Where's your...
Man, I was never an iDubbbz watcher. And this sense of humor would make me roll my eyes so hard.
Social media presence. This is your only warning, Yoplait.
The top comments are assuming that Ian's targets have changed from criticizing creators to going after companies that are worthy of a content cop. Logically, this would make sense. This could enact welcome change, and Ian would not need to temper his blows as he did when critiquing creators, though viewers would soon be disappointed.
Alright, so about 14 days ago, I issued a challenge to Yoplait. I asked them to change their cup design, come up with something new. We didn't hear anything in response. A lot of you, I noticed, thought that I had some sort of grand plan, some sort of grand scheme. Sure, I still want Yoplait to change their design. I don't know how I'm going to get them to do that. I'm open to suggestions from you guys, but I'm not this all-knowing wizard that can snap my fingers and make a large corporation like General Mills just decide, oh, well, he's spooked us, so we're going to change it. No, it's not anything extreme. Sorry, Phil. I'm not going to murder someone for a YouTube video.
iDubbbz revealed his hand and showed that he was no longer holding the Joker card, or any card for that matter. This multi-episode series, Tracking Squirrels in His Backyard, was only a vlogging series. Quote, this is the oddest pivot in content for a YouTuber. I feel like at this point, this series is just Ian doing yard work and getting content from it. I can no longer tell if this is a joke or if I had a stroke. Unquote. The comments, while still engaged, were speaking of being confused at the lack of purpose of Ian's content. Yet, there were other comments realizing that there was no purpose. Ian was moving away from his profession as jester.
A pre-stream restream is scheduled, but we have been thrown into complete disarray by the rules of nature. Recap pre-stream restream ? Internet out. It's gonna be at 12. So 4 minutes from now, probably 5 whole minutes.
As Ian showed displeasure towards these viewers.
Are we watching iDubbbz squirrel content? I don't like iDubbbz anymore. All he's doing is playing with his squirrels. I like Felix. PewDiePie's so funny. He makes Luai, if you news anyone. It's fun. It's all good fun.
Ian did have ambition, just not with his vlogs. On main channel iDubbbz, he released Full Force, a documentary that explores the day-to-day life of fallen content creator Airsoft Fatty. It is a colorful and bizarre exploration of the star Airsoft Fatty that also makes it a point to bring light to various supporting characters that are obscure in their own right. They all have different motivations and key personality traits that Ian fleshes out. The documentary as an exploration of Airsoft Fatty.
Yeah.
Karma is a bad bitch with a BBL.
Yeah, I smart. I planned ahead. That's why I got this place in this gated community. Oh no, I can't stream for a week. Comcast, why are you so unprofessional?
He also exposes his lack of aptitude in any regard. This extends to house upkeep, cleaning, cooking, forethought. There is a looming feeling of dread as Fatty will inevitably be met with a terrible fate based on his innocence and ineptitude. But Ian does not further explore this. Instead, he celebrates Airsoft Fatty's innocence and positive outlook on life, which accurately highlights the tone Ian set for the documentary.
And the best words I have ever heard have come from the worst version of an old cartoon used to watch, Yu-Gi-Oh! It's the most recent. The main character states that his father told him,
why did you choose to live in a place where a flood can cut your internet?
Because it's like, why go around feeling like shit all the time? Sure, you're gonna have your days, but
should have gotten
get up, dust yourself off, for
FIOS, you
God's
cheap
sake.
fuck.
We're humans. We're born to get back up.
Outside of the content cops, Full
Speaking
Force
of
is the most viewed
karma,
video
it's
on
so
Ian's
funny
channel,
when
and the top
something
comments are
happens
all
to
engaging
people
with the
he
video
doesn't
as
like.
an
He
isolated
says it's karma, but something happens to him, it's not karma.
documentary detached from Ian's former work. Yet also,
it's victimhood. You're just a victim. If bad things happen to other people, it's because they were bad people. If bad things happen to Phil, it's because he's a victim, and you need to give him money to correct the cosmic scales of justice.
Express frustration at the smaller segments of viewers that did not engage with the documentary in the way he wanted.
Am I the only one who thinks Full Force is a Shane Dawson content cop? Are you mentally ill? This reminds me a lot of a tagged photo I saw on Instagram where someone said, iDubbbz did a documentary in only a month, what takes Shane Dawson many months to do. Let me explain what that sounds like in a more poetic way that you might be able to understand. No, I can't have a girlfriend right now. No, I can't have a girlfriend right now. I have a job. I can't have a girlfriend right now. I got a job. Sorry. I work at McDonald's 3 days a week.
One could infer by Ian's lack of content cops, his Save the Squirrel series, his last bad unboxing for what would be several years, that he was taking a different approach. In late 2019, Ian uploaded World's Largest Toy Popper, creating a large toy popper that amplified its destructive ability. It is a video about trial and error and taking this toy to the limit of what a human can quote-unquote play with. This would sit as the third most viewed video on Ian's channel. The top comments were not only in full support, but also somewhat understanding in the direction Ian was taking the channel. Quote, man went from bullying YouTube villains to playing with rubbers. Never in my life did I think YouTube would promote an iDubbbz video to #1 on trending. It seems like you genuinely enjoyed yourself doing this, and you weren't super cynical about it. Keep having fun, man. Unquote. Ian was succeeding in his transition that could not have come at a better time. In December 2019, YouTube removed Content Cop Leafy, a casualty of its new harassment policy and a warning to anyone that would attempt to revive that era of YouTube. This was an action that did not need to exist to deter Ian to returning to who he was. He was not even able to fully realize a new accepted version of himself because of what would happen the following year. On March 9th, 2020, at 10:36 a.m., Anissa announced on Twitter that she was opening up an OnlyFans. While her followers and allegedly Ian were supportive, there were a fair amount of people turning the situation into comedy, making memes and looking further into who Anissa was.
Why?
He was calling out a YouTuber that no one liked, everyone hated, and out of a fan base of just children.
Stop
and
being
now
a
he's been
misogynist
reduced
and
to an
treating women like
absolute
objects.
bitch boy,
Here,
man.
buy
How
my
does this even happen?
nudes.
There's memes all over this subreddit about how much he's a basic bitch, and there's a lot of people that are making summaries for why he's getting this much hate.
Whether this is just turned into a meme or not, a lot of people seem to agree. Like this video, iDubbbz is a simp. Simp dubs. Play some kind of sound effect, please. Simp dubs. Then we've got, babe, it's 4 p.m. Time for my OnlyFans shoot. Yes, honey. You get me?
They don't feel fake, like, already. And I can't... I don't like extension.
Does she have fake tits? Oh my god, no way. So she has fake tits. Honestly, I'm not here to shit on her. I don't care. She makes content. She has people that enjoys it. That's all that gives a shit. iDubbbz, I just feel like he's getting a bit.
What is that on his head?
I just feel like he's just getting cut.
Ian's community at large were either unaware or did not care, even though the memes made it seem like they did, and the YouTube search autocomplete appeared to feed them. Overall, his channel was hardly affected, but Ian was. If there had to be a moment where Ian's trajectory changed, it was this video posted March 28th.
Hello everyone, welcome back to another episode of iDubbbz Complains. This is a very special episode where I get to tackle two topics that I've recently become very passionate about. That is a section of my audience who thinks they know me, and my opinion on sex work. My girlfriend started an OnlyFans account, which is a website where you can upload amateur porn. Anything from double penetration all the way over to lewd cosplay, and everything in between. And I think all of it is cool. Yeah, I know. I didn't think it would be a controversial opinion either. A good amount of people are just doing the reasonable thing and just making jokes and laughing about it. but there's a whole nother group of people who feel personally devastated and betrayed.
Ian was making a video targeted at his most deranged detractors, perhaps even just 1% of his audience, but his commentary would affect more than just that audience.
I don't know where you got the idea that I was cool. Do you think it was cool when I was playing with anal beads? It's cool when I play with anal beads. Do you think it was cool when I was running around in an oversized cop outfit?
Quote, you thought it was cool when I was running around in an oversized cop outfit? That was cool to you? Everyone, yes. I thought it was cool when you were running around in an oversized cop uniform. Unquote. In trying to challenge the taste of a socially inept individual, he was insulting his audience at large. The split like to dislike ratio was arguably not from the OnlyFans, but from the lack of understanding of how little his audience cared on either side, as all of the top comments do not care for the drama or for the OnlyFans. Ian also made the mistake in showing that one of the comments he was reading from had a single like. This was possibly the least thought out thing Ian has done on his channel. A part of the issue is that he overstates his own value and forgets what his role was. The jester was a public servant that could translate the public's grievances. Now the former jester called a town meeting where he targeted the lower citizenry that challenged his lifestyle while insulting the public.
And then future jobs, they might be a little bit harder to come by.
I think this is one of the most important opinions to highlight because it really demonstrates a severe lack of real-world experience when you're saying that future jobs are going to be harder to come by because of an OnlyFans account. Like, if you think this affects your standing or your social credibility in getting jobs, you are so sadly mistaken.
Ian challenges the idea that employers run background checks, or that if they did and would not hire based on sex work, then the employer is immoral.
And I will also say, if you want to morally grandstand, one of the shittiest things that I think you can do morally is judging someone about what they did previously and not hiring them even though they're qualified for the job.
To close the video, Ian expresses his desire to address the hecklers. Hecklers that the crowd were now beginning to appreciate.
Sell their body online fucking suck. That's the worst. Instead of ignoring that and just moving on with my lecture, it might be a better idea to point those people out and say, yeah, I actually don't agree with that shitty opinion. Because it seems like me just ignoring it has led to like a cultivation of a bunch of retards.
Following this video, Ian lost around 20,000 subscribers and greatly increased conversation around Anissa's OnlyFans. The goal was to be more obvious with his intent, perhaps to quell some dissatisfaction. The result proved to be the opposite.
I think people are way too fucking invested in internet celebrities, and it's just genuinely pathetic. Now, I don't agree with every point iDubbbz made in the video, and I don't think that's a big deal. I don't fucking hate him because I disagreed with a couple of points, and I think overall, this shouldn't have even been a controversy in the first place. She made $40,000 selling no nudity on OnlyFans. It's fucking Instagram pictures. That's genius. It's free money. And then people calling iDubbbz a cuck about how she's gonna get a new boyfriend from OnlyFans. Are you out of your fucking mind? Do you think the Easter Bunny is real too?
In this video, iDubbbz kinda attacks his own fan base, so obviously a lot of them are not going to be happy with it, and I think that's why this has so many dislikes. But guys, listen, it's not all hate. There are a lot of fans that are still defending iDubbbz and even other content creators. Like iDubbbz's good friend, H3H3, he quickly responded on Twitter saying this: "The war against the incels has begun. Chad Army represent."
Even Leafy came back to comment on this.
Get those incels.
I know.
Dude, you're a fucking cuck.
Water will magically disappear in 2 days.
Out of all the videos, PewDiePie was likely the closest to understanding what was happening behind the scenes.
For someone that's been stuck in drama, you know, what we're seeing is just the tip of the iceberg. What Ian and his girlfriend is going through is probably 10 times worse, with people harassing, digging through old stuff, private messaging, all this sort of stuff that kind of spirals up over a long time. Yeah, it's frustrating. I'd be pissed too. And I think that's the reason why he comes across as if he's pretending to be okay with this when he really is not.
And once it started getting directed at both of us, and it was this wave, almost like a content cop level wave of hate that usually would be sent someone else's way. When he received that, I think his brain like had to like acknowledge like, holy shit, this is what it is. This is what it's like.
In some cases, for it to really impact you in a big way, maybe it needs to be like a tragedy in your life, something very big that like really moves that needle.
So what was it for you?
For me, I mean, I would say like the OnlyFans drama moved that needle a little bit because I was like, ooh, okay, so this is.
So are you saying it because your audience was suddenly revealed to you as, wait, I don't agree with what you're saying here.
They didn't just automatically like understand that I could have this opinion about my wife or sex work or anything like that.
This content cop level hate changed Ian. He was reflecting less on the positives of the content cop and more on the negative feelings he gave to specific creators. He was hating being a tool of shame as he was now being shamed himself. And unfortunately, like many of his targets, he was stubborn to a fault.
It's good that you're this way. You're very stubborn. You're not going to let somebody tell you like when you're doing something wrong. You're going to like ride it out until you come to a conclusion on your own. You can't get him to do something until he'll just one day decide like, I'm going to do this. The other thing she said is that you're a big sponge, empathetically. The people who used to love him for that, for saying what he believed in, no matter how it was received, they now hate him for that.
Ian, just as Leafy did, could not ignore the criticisms, even if they were only produced to hurt him. Instead, a resentment began to build.
And I think I'm realizing something. I think since the OnlyFans thing, you have been being defiant with your audience.
Yeah, probably.
And I get it. It's frustrating.
Yeah.
Like you want to like get them to stop.
It's all
being,
her fault.
Well, especially when it's like
all
an amorphous
her
blob
fault.
of people with
Yeah.
all different opinions.
I decided to be a whore, an actual fucking slut. Just sell my body online, something that iDubbbz would have made fun of over and over again back in the day. And so I did it anyways, and I made you defend me, and that was the end of your channel. That was the beginning of the end. When you had to defend me being a whore, that's when your male chud audience turned against you. Wow, leave her, Ian, leave her.
Yeah.
And, you know, you're kind of trying to figure out, like, what is
Leave
majority
her
rule here?
in.
Yeah.
Ian is stubborn, resentful, and foremost, changing into someone that was less interested in his art.
But of course, the more people say, leave her, Ian, leave her, the more he'll stay with her because he's a fucking contrarian, impulsive bastard. I wonder if the restream Ian. You tell me to do something that just makes me want to do it
At
even
least
less.
Up to now. It
Okay,
looks
here we go.
a studio tour. And now,
Get outta here, Epic Games
since
Store.
the flooding, the great flooding.
Or how long have we been
I have
alive?
quoted.
Hey now.
Right now, what's up, everybody? Wednesday, Hump Day, coming at you here live from the East Coast of the United States. 1:04 p.m. Eastern Standard, Stratford, Connecticut, where things are safe here. But, however, on the West Coast of the United States, in the Northwest section of the United States, all hell has broken loose. And things are not going to plan at all. One person that doesn't follow a schedule is Mother Nature. That dumb bitch. And now, since the flooding, the great flooding, and I have quotation marks, by the way, on this, the flooding that's happening, that happened this week, many people are being affected. Hospitals, doctors, dentists, Amazon drivers, and even e-beggars are beginning to be affected by this disaster. Even the DoorDashers are
M.
being
Night Shyamalan's The
affected
Flooding.
by this.
The flooding.
This is sending shockwaves throughout the internet, the likes of which we haven't seen since the internet was invented itself. Let me explain what's going on here, because your world is about to be flipped upside down. Everyone on the internet was collectively prepared to see a studio tour from DSP Gaming himself. This was going to be a time for us to enjoy all of the upgrades we earned. And yet, what happens to us? Well, Mother Nature happened to us. And now that is being stripped from us after we earned it.
Asmondense pay pigs in shambles.
This is not just DSP's reward. It is our reward. And we've lost it. At least up to now. It looks like our reward is in question. And we were and on top of that, we were supposed to get a DSP Tries It as well. Now, well, I got bad news for you, because that's gone too. Now, what do we even do? What's the point? We were gonna get Quiznos today. we were going to get Quiznos. And now that's gone.
We were gonna get.
We ain't ever gonna know how robust Quiznos is.
Oh. No one has ever reviewed it before.
We can just laugh at another lol count.
I've had a rough day. You remember that time I told you I got rear-ended and all that shit? Well, it's finally coming to fruition. Real quick, okay? Real quick. So I go to get I got my schedule. The insurance is going to take care of it, okay? Listen to this. I got to tell this story. I'm going to Karen out myself.
Okay.
I got rear-ended a month ago, right? And they finally got the schedule, the schedule bullshit.
Clueless Phil never
Insurance
thought
is
the
paying for
flooding
everything.
would
It's
affect
their
the king
fault,
of
not
doubt.
mine, whatever.
He just thinks,
So I go to the place, I
can never
drop
happen
off
to
my
me.
car, okay? They say, all right, we got a rental car lined up for you. I was like, all right, sweet. The rental car is lined up for you and everything. So we drop off my car, literally, dropped off my car, and then the rental car company has a car there to take me to their rental shop. I was like, all right, sweet. They'll take me there, cool. They drive me themselves in their own car to the rental place, and I get there, and they say, we don't have any cars for you. That was like, what? You took me here. It seems there's a miss in the system
How could
here.
this
You
happen to
drove
Ree?
me here.
He just
And
thinks he's so
then,
protected
by the way,
in his
the
gated
car
community.
that took me there was gone, so he couldn't take me back. I had to get an Uber back.
That is worthy of
How
complaint.
does this happen?
That's really shitty. Here, we'll get your rental car.
So
Actually, there's none here.
did take
Go
an
away.
Uber back.
And you're like,
they said they'll pay
"What?"
for it. Luckily, it's only it was literally like $7 Uber. But I went back and said, something's wrong here, and they got my car back. Now I got to plan it for a different day. So my car's not fixed at all, and I was pissed.
But DSP was so ready to tell us that Fallout was
I was
good.
like, why did you take me there? You know what I mean? That's the thing. Why did you take me there if you knew there wasn't one? But anyways, I'm pissed. It's okay now, though. It's fine. Vikes in the house says, that was not my fault. Yeah, it's never my fault. This was especially not my fault. Really. But it's okay. They'll take care of it. Only thing I lost was time. So that's fine. But that's why I'm extra ornery today.
How Jade gonna beg to name a
Vike
Pokemon
says,
today?
very
Russ?
ironic comparing the name
Basilid,
and
what is he
comment,
gonna do?
not Jolly.
I guess he's just gonna save his money and
Well, let me read that. I
give
should
Phil
read
a
the official statement here from DSP Gaming. I'll read the official statement here.
3,133,1313.
And it goes like this. So we had a power outage overnight. The power is back, but the internet is out. Here is what Comcast has officially posted. Does it sound like a professional update? Obviously, I cannot stream because of this. I'll keep everyone posted on updates. And what they say here is, we're sorry that you're experiencing an outage. We're working to fully restore service as soon as possible and expect the outage to be resolved at 3:18 a.m. on Wednesday,
Sounds
December 24th.
professional to me, dude.
Would you like to receive a text message when your service is restored?
Look how unprofessional this is.
So DSP says, does this sound like a professional update?
Yes.
Yeah? What do you
Yeah.
fucking want? You want the exact second your internet's going to come back, man? Do I need to remind you that literally deaths have happened in Washington State because of this flooding? Sir?
Yeah, it'll be back a lot quicker than that. Sadly.
I mean, what the fuck do
Sadly.
you want, man? People are dying. And you want internet? That's more important? Does this sound like
Phil
a
won't get to
professional
eat
update?
Quiznos a while since
What do
it
you
is
want?
underwater.
You just want the wording to be more formal? Like, that's what I think he wants. Hello, sir. We are here to inform you. Oh, first of all, let us say we greatly appreciate your patronage with us for these following years, Mr. Burnell. Or can I call you King Burnell? You know, is that what you want? Jesus Christ. It seems professional enough to me. And you know what's going to come back before fucking Christmas Eve? They have, you know, this is all automated, okay? It is. It's all fucking automated. The only thing that changes are the guesses of the time, which the computer decides based on various factors, by the way. You think a human chose 3:18 a.m. as the time? You know what I mean? Oh, but if you know DSP, though, pretend that date was tomorrow, he would be up there at 3:17 waiting. All right, 3:17. Should be the next minute, kid. Hang
See
on,
this, Sir
okay?
Gold?
Let's wait.
This is the entitled
comes, next
behavior
minute,
that
Cat.
made
It's gonna be
thousands
here.
of people hate
10,
him.
9,
Care to comment?
8.
Maybe later.
What the fuck? It's 3:18.
Maybe.
Yeah, he has an alarm set up. Yeah. Alexa, set an alarm. Oh, I can't say that. She'll do it. Never mind. Never mind. Ignore that.
Oh no.
Just ignore it. I was just joking. Don't do it.
That's funny.
The problem. Okay, yeah, don't do it, okay? Please.
Whoa, hold on. What are you saying?
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
I could do that. That'd be fun. That's not Chew, by the way. That is not Chew. Twerk to Spec says, fave Kiss member, most relatable and most envied. Well, not to get into Kiss news, but did you hear recently what fucking the fucking bass player said?
Kingfield demands his
Can you
area to be
imagine
first
that?
in line
What
to
he
get
said about
internet
the dead
restored.
dude? Gene Simmons? What a douchebag.
What, Rob Reiner?
He said he should have pulled his life together better. That dude died because he slipped hitting his goddamn head.
Oh.
God
no,
damn
who's talking
it.
And that wow, and
You
he
should
swears
check that
he
out.
loves
He
going to do
apologized
without
already, but
internet
he
for a
just-
week.
He said if he took care of himself better,
Pick up GPM.
the Ace Frehley could have been at our...
That's really cool that Mark 1 and GPM are doing like an IRL stream together. It's pretty funny. Two very different personalities, but putting all that aside for friendship and the content.
Great celebration that's happening. Like, dude, relax, man. Relax. Anyways, we're not talking about... It's not
I'm
classic
hungry.
rock
I need
hour.
lunch.
Kiss overall, I'm not a big fan of Kiss, but they have some good songs. At the end of the day, if you say they suck and they're just an act, like it's just about the makeup, that's cope, because you don't get to be that big of a band without good songs. I think the makeup is a huge aspect of it, but they have good songs. You know what I'm saying? A few. I'm not a big fan, but they have a few good songs that obviously transcend time and space. The pasta maker in the house says, for the Comcast bribe, let's stretch it past New York. Yeah. Well, I got my guy on the inside of Comcast here. I'm talking to him on the earpiece. Yeah, could you please extend this to New Year's? We all need a break, okay? Thank you, sir. Past New Year's, okay? Past New Year's, yes. Yeah, December, I'm looking at, let's troll DSP. Do December 31st, 3:19 a.m. Thank you. 3:19 a.m. Please change the dates. Okay. I sent it to my guy on the inside of Comcast. He'll take care of it. And could you also change the network name when he comes back and say, Leanna was hotter? And thank you. Also, could you say something to the effect of Triple P won again, dented zone rules, or something to that effect? You can figure it out. Jordan Fadeaway says, next stream is from a high school library because it's disaster evacuation sites. Hey guys, still gonna need some support here. A lot of people are around me. I can't do anything about that. Oh, look, it's the landscapers. Hey, they're here. It's the disaster evacuation site. Now, guys, it's been rough and wet. Any form of contribution helps. Oh, hey, it's my DoorDash driver. What's up, man? Ooh, we get some rock talk in here. I could do this all day. Shinny says Metallica hasn't released a solid album since 1984 and Lars Can't Play in Time. I disagree. I think Justice for All is a good album. I think that's a very technical and interesting album that's very outside the norm. Okay, I'm going to disagree with that. Also, you have to say, like, Black Album and stuff. I mean, that has good songs, guys. I mean, it just does. They're poppy as shit, but they are good. You know what I mean? Like, it's fine. I'll move on, though. I'll move on. And I think, and also the new albums do have some good songs, for sure. They do have some good songs, but it's mostly just, like, good parts. And then they have 1,000 other parts in the song. But it's like, you could make this a nice short song that's awesome. But it's like, come on, man. Anyways, let's move on positively here. We're not going to keep this, not the classic rock hour. We'll do that call-in show time. Mr. Extravagant says, officially requesting you make your profile pic the new DSP wonky eye one. If you haven't seen it, it's on Prophet's channel. Those are always fake, right? I believe they are, right? I know there's a little bit of an aspect to that, but I think the most famous ones are fake. I believe. Oh, Mr. Extravagant sent it to me. Let's see. So I believe this is fake. If I don't see a timestamp on this, I'm calling this fake because this is if this is true, guys, it'd be all over the internet. You know what I'm saying? So I don't believe this. I don't like. Well, OAR's fine, but I don't like choose to listen to it.
You say I fake?
Sometimes you got to listen to some Journey or something, man. It's cool for a chill night, but that's fake, guys. That's fake. That's legitimately an issue. If that was true. Okay, guys. 9W News says it's one eye on the camera, one eye on the chat. One eye on the ban list, one eye on the stream. NW News says he loves laying into others when they make errors because it emphasizes that his own errors seem lesser compared to bigger entities than himself. Interesting. I don't know if that's a conscious thing, but I think there is an aspect to that all narcissists share, right? Is they love to bitch about other people way more because it makes them feel like they're better because they don't mess up, even though they do mess up. You know what I'm saying? Right, Nate says, what's your opinion on the band Baby Metal? First album is really good, and the other albums are okay, but nothing hit like that first album for me. They have some great songs, and I really thought it was a meme at first, but they have some good songs and incredible musicianship. It's not a meme, guys. That's why they're still around. It's not a fucking meme. Listen to some songs if you want to hear it. Some of the songs are a little meme. I mean, the names are meme, like Gimme Chocolate and shit, but they got some good fucking songs. That's it. I Am the Law says, what hourly rate would you pay DSP in a fair world? For what? For doing what? Right? For doing what? Enough old man talk. How is Baby Metal old man talk? Well, they've been around for like 10 years now, which is kind of scary. I remember when they came out. Yeah, but they're a meme. Like, okay, Throwing Romans. Similar to Kiss, they are a meme with something to back it up, though, right? That's the thing. They have incredible musicianship. I mean, you can't deny that. The musicians behind that are incredible. Matt Ice in the house says, for someone who always emphasizes... Oh, yeah, wait, hold on. Let me get to the hourly rate. For doing what? I mean, for sitting there to 50 viewers is less than what he gets. Oh, ever listen to Symphony X? Chio18 says, I saw Symphony X opening up for Camelot in the year 2002 or something, and they were a total of 15 people in the audience. It was in the smallest place possible. My band played there as well, that same place, and I thought they were good. I mean, obviously, incredible guitar playing. Songs aren't the best. I love that Evolution album, I believe. That was what it had then. But anyways, moving on. They got some good songs. Evolution is something I can't remember, but it was a long time ago, and there was really no one. A lot of people didn't even know who the fuck they were. That's how long ago it was. Anyways, moving on. Jesus. Matt Ice says, for someone who always emphasizes under promise and over deliver, Phil sure doesn't seem to understand that promising a deadline they can't hit. Exactly, but he thinks that everything needs to have deadlines because it's easier for him. You know what I mean? Okay, it's just getting into music talk, but I think a lot of people are here for the speculative things about what's happening. But I didn't open for Bach. The new singer is not way better. Midnight Castoff. That is, ban him. Ban Midnight Castoff. That's ridiculous. Khan is an absolute Chad. Incredible. Redbird says, don't talk about Phil. Okay, will not do so. Brotherhood of Sealman says, DSP didn't get his DoorDash and Cat was late. You're laughing at him. You're an evil dad. That is true. That is true. It's a tough day for him, guys. Tough day for him. But anyways, let's get to it, okay? Walyab says, that's a cope, bro. They peaked at Ride the Lightning. I never said they didn't peak at Ride the Lightning, sir. I said Justice for All is a great album start to finish. That's all I said. I didn't even say that, but I'm adding it now. That's all I'm saying. I think Ride the Lightning might be their peak too, but Justice for All is also incredible, sir. All right? That's just a fact. Okay? That's just a fact. Metal up your ass, all right? That's all I'm going to say. Metal up your ass, okay? Put it up there. Okay, moving on. So we do have a recap, obviously, of what happened yesterday. All right. And we will see what, obviously we got boots on the ground. If anything changes, Torque to Spec says Operation Minecraft. Yes, that's one of my favorite albums of all time. Queensryche is the best. Queensryche is the thinking man's metal. So a lot of people in the chat might not understand how awesome it is, but it's okay. We do. I've seen Queensryche. Let's see. I've seen Queensryche maybe 8 or 9 times, but they're not one of my favorites. But that album itself is one of my favorites. Okay, that's a very, very specific take there. Okay, moving on. Piracy is Good says, can we not talk about DSP? I'm too denty for this. All right, well, fine. I mean, we got to move on at some point to DSP talk, man. All right, let's go. So I do want to start out with this silliness. There was a awards show put on by somebody, and DSP was nominated, and he's going to talk about it later. He's going to talk about it later. But the awards was here, and it was Lol Cow of the Year was the category that DSP was a part of. He was a part of 2 of them, and unfortunately, he did not win. He did not even get 4th place. Oh, yes, he did get 4th place. Yes. DSP again. No, he was 5th. These blue colors are throwing me off. I'm colorblind. He's colorblind. No, DSP got 5% of the vote. So he is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th place, actually. First
Pirate
place was
Software should have won.
Tobiachu, who I know nothing of at all. That's one person. Some people's names enter your mind, and whenever you hear their name, you just check out mentally. That's where I'm at with Tobiachu, personally. Next up, we have another category that DSP was a part of. Laziest Lol Cow of the Year. Okay? Laziest Lol Cow of the Year. DSP didn't take this one either. He did manage to snag 2nd place on this one, though. Okay? Tofiachu. What did I say? I said Topiachu. It's a P, right? Is it a P? Anyways. What is it? Fee. It's a Tofi, PH. It's like a dolphin situation there. Who knows that? Dolphin situation. Tofiachu. My bad. It's a dolphin. Philadelphia style thing for those English learners out there. Anyway, so first place was Nova Online, another person I know nothing about. And Darkside Phil got 2nd place on Laziest Lol Cow of the Year. Okay, there we go. DSP's got to mention this because someone does bring it up, actually. Big Dog with a hot take says Tool is thinking man metal. I'm not against that thought. It's a different thing, though, right? I always feel Tool is more in the space of chill, right? I know they have their aggressive parts, but it's more the chill feeling, where I think Queensryche is more, I'm coming at you constantly. There's no breaks, even though there is. You know what I mean? But Tool is definitely good. Tool is like prog for modern audiences, if you know what I'm saying. Tool is somehow they made proggy into more of a let's say palatable thing for way more people. Let's say, okay. Love this music talk now. Big ups, everybody. Jack Tangay says, I love Death Magnetic so much. That has some good songs. It has some good songs. But I do think they all could be cut by a few minutes. You know what I'm saying? Not all of them, but some of them. You know what I mean? Same thing, Iron Maiden's going through that problem now. Iron Maiden can't make a song less than 8 minutes anymore because they can't cut any parts because they just say, fuck it, leave it in. No, don't leave it in. You're supposed to have cool little songs. Anyways, Faradox in the house. Come on, let's get a hoagie. We need to change the mood. God damn it, we didn't change the mood. We didn't change the mood. We didn't change the mood. Crispy Burnt Rock said, every time I unmute this is still music talk. When is this ending? Well, that you just hit the extension bonus on this, so I could talk about a lot more music now. Let's see. What else? Anyone else asking about any music I can find? Typo Negative. They were at the first concert I've ever been to, Ozfest, in a long time ago. I'm not going to tell the year on that one, even though I've already said it, I believe. Avenge sucks. Avenge does not suck. They changed a lot.
I love the music talk, but...
All right, let's get to it. Day stream.
There's a lot I could add to the music talk, obviously, but this is the thing about DSP going offline, is that the tractor personalities come out of the woodwork. It, like, bubbles to the surface. Our own individual particular personalities, for better or for worse. That's just what happens when you don't have Phil there to keep us distracted.
Here, Daystream in the house, okay? Daystream time, and it was not that robust, okay?
Trust me, I have so many Metallica opinions I'm keeping under the hood.
Vasil came in with the 300.
Thoughts on Pantera?
Before the game started, so it's kind of...
I never saw Pantera live, but it sounds like fucking Death Clock in
Remember,
real life.
we don't have anything else besides hating on DSP.
Yeah, we have things we care about. It's just like, it depends on whether or not people are okay with what we care about. But yeah, Pantera, the live shows I heard, I didn't see again firsthand, but I heard like Pantera, if you're in the crowd, if you're in the mosh pit, it's so fucking brutal, which sounds amazing.
Kind of shit. It's kind of sucks, okay? So let's go.
So I got some updates for everybody.
Here is updates on the package.
So I got another festive coffee.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go.
It's festive.
Let the loose
Excuse
brother.
me, that's
I
number
liked ST Anger Moai.
You're killing me. Saint Anger. Like, let loose. You want me to let loose? I like My World, that song on Saint Anger. I think it's like track 6 or track 9, I think. And just because that song makes the entire album make so much sense, it's my world now. It's my world now. And it's like them basically saying this formula of just like verse, solo, verse. Like, we don't have to keep following that formula just because it's what we're known for. We can make the songs we want to make and like fuck everyone else, which usually isn't a very good signal to send out to your customer base. But it just made sense with them after like 11 years, 15, 25 years of doing the same formula. But thankfully, Death Magnetic came out after Saint Anger, and it was a lot better than Saint Anger and was more true to form. But yeah, that's the answer. My favorite song on Saint Anger is My
Saint
World.
Anger was made specifically to combat music piracy.
Interesting. I wasn't even living in America. I wasn't even in the United States at the time when Saint Anger came out. I lived in Curacao, a fucking island in the middle of nowhere, and I got it shipped to me in that little cardboard box.
Number 2.
Please.
My package is still not here. Once again, they said this game...
Have you seen the video of
Speaking
Vasil
of Death
dancing
Clock,
as a...
they announced new tour a few days ago.
I did hear that. I did hear Brendan Small saying that he's bringing it
The
back.
joke was that album was so bad that nobody even wanted to download it on Napster.
Well, what he did is Lars took the snare off the drum, and so it was just like boom, 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 boom. Sounded like a fucking metal drum, and he just kept that going for the entire album. And it's like, wow, holy shit.
Apartment. No, I have not.
The thing is, those songs actually sound pretty good when they play them live, but album version, just so bad.
Is it on a public YouTube channel? Then I'd happily watch it. If it's not on a public YouTube channel, it's something someone found. I'm not. But if it's a public YouTube channel, I will happily play it, because if it's public on YouTube, that means you want people to watch
This
it.
edition will be delivered between 10:45
It's
and
not, it's not.
12:45
Okay.
today.
I won't.
It's 1:33. They bumped it again and says, we'll try to deliver it by the end of the day.
Sir!
I'm honest, I don't think I'm ever getting it.
Sir!
I don't think I'm getting it at
If you
all.
want the great recreation
Sir,
of Saint Anger,
people are
watch the
dying around you, sir.
2016 Berserk anime.
I know. Well, I'm feeling it now with fucking season 3 One Punch Man for sure. I'm getting those same exact vibes, and it sucks, but at the same time, it just reminds you that good things are there. You just need the bad things to compare them to.
Or like it's so damaged, like I said earlier today, they don't want to deliver it because they know when they do, immediately there's going to be a claim against it. So I think they're purposefully leaving it as like the last thing on the truck and just making excuses every day to not
I know all the
deliver
lyrics.
thing. At this point, I don't really care anymore.
Oh my God. The conspiracy gets deeper. Now they're just leaving it on the truck. That poor delivery driver is keeping up this conspiracy going. What do we do about that package? Don't deliver that. That's for DSP Gaming. What are you, nuts? We got to hold on to that as long as possible.
Thing on the truck and just making excuses every day to not deliver the thing. At this point, I don't really care anymore. Like, it was supposed to be a nice, fun thing to do. Let's do a special unboxing. Let's play this game just for fun. You get to the point where it's like, okay. I mean, seriously.
Yeah.
So I don't even know if it's coming ever at this point. I don't care. If it comes, it will.
Sounds
I'll
like you
let
do
know.
care.
But I think we play out the rest of the week normally.
Favorite
as if
is Black
there's nothing
Album.
coming.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's hard to
And
say.
and go from there.
I think for me, it's hard to say what my favorite Metallica album is, which is probably why I say Metallica is my favorite band, because I lump them all in as this like a conglomeration, composite, just feeling of liking Metallica. Oh yeah, S&M. S&M. So good. I got the 2
Didn't
CD
they
pack.
also send him a code for the game? He could just play the actual video game.
I had my own personal CD player with the headphones, and I put it in the CD player, and I sat in my living room and listened to it, and it was just an explosion in my mind. Yeah, he could just play it now, but yeah, just the level of ingratitude is hopefully being received by the people who sent it to him.
How?
Like, this is why nobody ever sends this guy video games despite his sub count, is because this is how he acts. He's the worst thing you could possibly attach to your brand.
Please survive.
Okay. And for the record, just ignore when you see someone like this guy, Drogo Dojo Gaming, just ignore them. That's the troll.
The freaking levee broke. It's on the news. How is that a troll?
But you know what the funny thing is? If they went anti-DSP, if they went against him, they would actually get sales. You know what I mean? More people would buy that game if they just went like full scorched earth. If you want to make a profit, that's how you do it. I know it's a little bit unprofessional, but you want to make that money, right? You really do.
He's telling you a factual fact. Dude, the freaking levee broke. It's on the news. Oh, by the way, Led Zeppelin fucked me yesterday, by the way. Assholes. Fuck you, Jimmy Page. I had to mute it.
Just ignore when you see someone like this guy, Drogo Dojo Gaming, just ignore them. That's the troll.
Okay, the troll saying, by the way, the troll message here, by the way, which is extremely trollish.
I thought the collector's edition had a pretty sizable statue with it, if it's the game that I'm thinking about.
So dented, this comment. The freaking levee broke. It's on the news. That was the comment. That is a troll.
Looking forward to the review bombing similar to that one game got for canceling Kirsche.
Yeah. Again, like, I don't advocate that. I don't condone that. But that's what's going to happen, is that people are just going to give it negative reviews because of the DSP association.
Home late from work. I talked about how she got home late, why she got home late and everything. This guy's an idiot. He's talking in the chat. Oh, Phil left us hanging. He didn't give us an update. He complete moron. He's a liar.
Nope. He didn't say that, sir. The freaking levee broke. It was on the news. Let's see. I don't know. You would figure he would say something about the resolution regardless, since he alerted us for at least 30 minutes yesterday. Just leave everyone hanging? Oh, he's talking about that comment. I see.
Rest of the week normally. She got home late. He didn't give us an update. He complete moron. He's a liar. So just ignore people like that, okay? It's all good.
That's a really good point from Lord Diaz, is that Phil pays like fucking $700 a month for 2 internet lines, and neither of them work in an emergency. Sweet.
I know. These people, they come in, they try to derail the chat and talk junk. You know,
But Comcast, I'm a business. I pay extra for the business plan. You're going to let a business go under? You owe me money.
he did it when I wasn't here.
Oh, what?
Wow, I'm so far behind.
Lots of ARC creators coming. 2.5 more hours of ARC creators.
Can you believe it?
1.22
creators coming up. We're not going to beg anymore, right? We're not going to do that, right?
$1.50. Oh, so I guess I should say thank you guys so much. What an
Apparently
incredibly
this guy-
well supported.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, even if he plays it, he's not going to finish it. So what the fuck was the point? Kind of shocked Phil has not tried with Jasper, this Dexerto article that says... A woman has sued the IRS arguing her dog should be treated as her child for tax purposes. Let me guess. From the state of Washington.
He pays all that and still complains about lag?
New York.
Starting to think he's the problem.
New York, of course. New York. Where dreams are made of.
ARC Raider stream.
Like fucking giving birth to a dog.
Right?
Thanks, Vaso.
The support is outstanding today. I really appreciate that. If you are here chilling and having a good time and you would like to support the stream, I guess I'll briefly give you an outline of how you can do that.
I'll briefly give you an outline of how you can do that. Here are the possible ways.
Having a good time and you would like to...
He's back to 100%. He's getting back on the, let's say, the tempo he once was. Every single break is an opportunity to explain to people all the different ways you can tip him, okay? We're back to the same cadence. We're pre-Asmon cadence.
Okay.
Support the stream, I guess I'll...
I'm sorry. I'm going really, really slow with these. I should just be able to knock out like 5 of these a day, but 'tis the season. Very busy. A lot of shit's happening. Got like personal stuff I need to do. And also I really, really like V-Rising. There we go. Oh, still muted.
So much! I hate shoveling snow so much! Beg TV! Kidding me? They just stuck this here while I was live? Eviction? This can't be real.
Court order, sir. You need to vacate today.
No, that's not fair. I was gonna pay. It's the bank. It's the trolls. It's not me. Unbelievable. I'm being thrown into the street for nothing. I'm outside now. Look at this fresh snow. That's beautiful, right? I haven't had lemon ice in forever. It smells sweet. Here we go. Yeah, lemony. And check this out. Look at that yellow patch. It's gotta be lemon flavor. Wait. Oh, that's not lemon? Dude, just walking in the store. It's freezing out here, but we're doing a little IRL stream. You know how it is. Whoa!
Yeah, I like the Beg TV intro too. I think I'm gonna do that going forward. Just make them themed for whatever is happening, and it's just like a little 10-second intro that gets people in the mood.
Ah! Ow! Oh my god, are you kidding me? The damn trolls are trying to kill me. They sent a car after me, man. I didn't even do anything. This is insane. I'm just out here minding my own business. Quick grab, nobody's even gonna notice. Oh, look at that. Couple bucks. I need this money, I really do.
Hey, what are you doing?
Whoa, relax. I just gotta borrow it, all right? I got bills.
Just robbing homeless people.
Beautiful night, folks. I'm told there's a streamer with huge numbers, bigger than anybody's ever seen, and he set up shop right here in a box. We're gonna make the biggest
Who's
deal.
stomping around my alley? I'm live, man!
I'm coming in. Fantastic little studio you got. Very warm. We could do partnerships. Brand it. Make it look...
Pal, looks like shiny recyclables. We'll haul those for you.
Recyclables? These are my WWE Supercard pulls.
What? Cardboard's cardboard.
Don't touch them! You scuff a sleeve, I swear!
Boss, guys,
big present. I want a 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 big present. What? Wait, donations? Donations! Hey, thanks for the donations! Stream's been slow, folks!
Robbing the Salvation Army.
I'm sorry, Santa. I need that money. I really do. Talk to me! Talk to me! Talk to me! Talk to me! Ascon hero mode, let's go. They say heroes are born, but I think it's just about putting on the suit and showing up, right? Behold, citizens protector of downtown or whatever. I got the cape. Hey, stop, villain! Oh, come on, you saw that, right? Hey, you think you can just run? It's not my fault. I'm out here. It's yours.
Stay away from me.
You didn't tip, all right? I need that money. I really do.
You're crazy.
No, you're crazy. Everybody blames me when it's you. Come
No,
on,
you're
come on.
crazy.
I've been watching your streams and I think I'm in love with you.
Love the streams? Oh, that's great. Listen, you want to prove it? You got a tip. Become a member. Drop a sub right now. Don't walk away. It's only a few bucks. You can click right now.
Whoa, you just gave him that 20? That was supposed to be for me. I'm out here streaming every day. I need that money. I really do. You think he deserves it more than me?
Use Logan Paul
just
or
walk by?
LTG's
You know who I am?
cameo and say this is name asterisk and I keep it tuned to Beg TV.
Ah.
Sound good.
I can't find...
Sounds good to me.
I can't find LTG's cameo, or, you know, his cameo. That is literally what it's called. I think he took it down or made it like private.
Content creators.
But there is RTU. There are a lot of people. I got Ricky RTU. You know, there's a guy who kind of looks like James Rolfe, who presents himself as James Rolfe and gets used in all the AVGN cameos, but they're not that funny. Basically, just making fun of him for Rex Viper and shit like that.
Tips are how I keep the lights on. You could drop $1.
I don't have cash, sorry.
Come on, just $1. I need that money. I really do. Hold on, I'm live right now. You want to help the stream? Little tip goes a long way.
Put the cup down.
But there's like Gold Chip from Uma Musume or Luna from whatever series that is, Hell of a Boss or that other one.
Please, we got a complaint. You're harassing folks for money.
Harassing? I'm creating free content out here. People don't support it. I can't keep the lights on. I need that money. I really do. Man, you gotta smoke. Just one, bro. I'll pay you back next commissary. Promise. I need it. I really do.
Move.
Come on, don't be like that. One cigarette, maybe toss a tip on my books. I'm good for it, I swear. Fellas, hey, I'm talking to you.
Is there a way? No, they're too peculiar. What you have to do if you really want to get that done is you have to show up in their stream or in their video in their comments, and you have to let them know that if they put themselves on Sora, they're going to get like $1 billion or something. You know, you have to be persuasive. Just troll them into thinking if they put themselves on Sora, then it'll be their fast pass to success and fame.
Briefly give you an outline of how you can do that.
Mm-hmm.
So, if you're enjoying,
It shouldn't be that hard.
the stream today, first
Yeah,
of all,
what do
please
I
give it
do?
a like. Liking and talking in the chat and engaging. This engagement helps the channel a ton. This channel has seen a monstrous increase in engagement in the last month. It's helping a lot. Please keep that up. Thank you so much to those who are already doing that. Okay?
It's not helping a lot.
If you're here and having a good time and you want to support otherwise, here's how you can do it. If you're on YouTube,
But if they do, I promise.
you could become a member.
If you do end up succeeding in that regard, I promise I will make some videos starring Sora SSG. You think you can stop me?
Or
of course I will.
Tell them if they become a cameo, then SML
Yes.
Rosalina will become the real Rosalina.
And he'll eat pizza with them every
Where you're watching
week.
or how you're watching, you can tip. If you type exclamation point, tip into the chat, the link pops up. It gives you the link to my PayPal, and you can do it that way.
Let's check on those views and how the engagement is helping.
We always
Power
order
Wash has 837
online.
viewers. That's part 1 of something.
Idiots.
Daily Wrap 726. So we're back to pre-numbers of the Daily Wrap. That's what they always get. Chill with Phil is at 501, and Pokemon part 48 is at 237 after 5 days. So that's, I mean, things are going great. Engagement is helping. Thank you.
Particularly today, this is the last day of the week for Kick streaming to count for this week. So anyone on Kick who contributes, it helps me out this week. Notably, this week has been very, very slow for subs on Kick.
We're not going to complain about that, right? With
What the
$500 in
fuck?
the bank right now? Well, not in the bank, and not 500, but you know what I mean.
don't know why. It's not. A big
I don't know
deal.
why.
I'm doing well. I'm
It's not a big
complaining.
deal, but
It's
just like I want to know why you're not giving
there's
me
been
your
like
money.
almost no support on Kick this week. So if you're watching on Kick, you like the content, maybe consider contributing today if you'd like. Okay, that's it. Now we continue. All right, let's go.
Let's go. Papa Polecat.
Let's get right into the
It says King
news.
Nothing is an amazing song. Top 5. Fight me. I remember, this is going to age myself here, but it's fine. I remember recording King Nothing off the radio onto a tape. Now, let me tell you what a tape is. A tape is something.
King Nothing is the theme to DSP's eventual demise. The day that DSP doesn't stream, I'm going to blast King Nothing. I'm going to bang my head. I'm going to have so much fun. I'm going to rock out to King Nothing because when it all falls down and you break your crown and you point your fingers, but there's no one around, just want one thing, just to say your name. But the castle's crumbled and you're left with just a name. With your crown, King Nothing.
Something with sort of a tape situation inside. You'd record it off the radio and you'd play it. And that is where my dad said, well, if you like Metallica, you should listen to this. And he had the tape of King Kill 'Em All. And that changed my life right there. When I first heard Kill 'Em All, I thought it was like, this is
funny.
a different universe, and I want to be a part of
Like, I was a teenager at the point I was introduced to Metallica, and it was a friend who played guitar. And by then, it was the load and reload era. And so, like, that's the point where I got
I'm going
into
to scream
Metallica.
outside, ding dong, the witch is dead, the witch is dead, the witch is dead.
Fuck yeah. Buy a cake, celebrate, just fucking let all that Schadenfreude out. But when I first started with Metallica, it was the load and reload era. So it was, it was already like early to mid 90s. And I did like it. And then I went back and I listened to their earlier albums. And that's when it just all like coalesced and to the just culmination of like, wow, these guys have been making music before I was even born. Like, not just being around before I was born, but like putting out actual tracks before I was born. And here they are. I'm like in high school and they're still putting out good music. Like, how can this not be my favorite band?
this universe. Because my dad had the tape of Kill 'Em All. Okay? There we
Those
go. What's the
tapes
radio?
were also how Alt told girls he liked them.
Yeah.
I made that bitch a mixtape.
Mm-hmm.
Bitches love mixtapes.
I may burn CDs. I would download MP3s and burn them on the CDs. And
Umfeo, I was too young to hear, so what?
So what? That's a little bit later. That's Garage Inc.
Radio is a way to, it's a thing that accepts, it can receive.
Garage Inc. is so fucking, like, I wish Metallica did more like Garage Inc. Just these really weird experimental albums that are just literally all covers of songs that you might have heard before, but you probably never have. Like, it's just so out there, and you get some real bangers out of it.
Signals from towers all over the place, and all the time. Even right now, they're sending us radio signals that are passing through our bodies. But you have to hear it. You have to have a receiver. Now, a receiver is an antenna, a thing that will receive the wavelengths of sound. Okay, the waves of sound coming in, and it can, let's say, translate those wavelengths into music through you. Okay, but that was what's a tape? Okay,
I
well,
love
tape. There's many different kinds of tape.
Astronomy.
A lot of different. All right, I'll stop.
Astronomy is one of my favorite songs off of Garage Inc. It's so ethereal and haunting. It feels like the moon. It feels like the beach. I don't know how to describe it. it hits all those right notes.
Anybody who says, not to bring us back to rock. Not to bring us back to rock, but a great song and band, When the Levees Break, A Perfect Circle. They got some songs, I believe, right? I can't say the name of any, but I definitely listened to them before.
That is a great song. Oh yeah, I think A Perfect Circle is actually better than Tool. Controversial opinion, but I think A Perfect Circle is more refined and more polished.
Let's see here. We're good here.
And The Levees Break is such a great song. I put that song on when I was driving, and it was like heavy rain, and just hearing that through the speakers as I'm driving through the rain, when the levee breaks, it just, oh man, it's therapeutic.
Good here. Coffee smells good.
Yeah, isn't it wild how we can actually fucking recite lyrics and shit, where he's just like, the only lyric DSP can remember about any song is the one that is titular, the one in the title.
Great, but it's still too warm to drink. Out of my
Yeah, sledgehammer, blah, 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 blah. Sledgehammer. It's like, really? Is that the only lyric you can remember is the title of the song?
For it to cool down, I don't want to burn my mouth. Okay. Cool. So,
Cool.
Let's jump back in.
Like if
Next up, moving on positively.
like
here.
if DSP talked about politics, or Metallica, he'd be like, "Oh yeah, I love." Why did I say politics? Oh yeah, I love Metallica. I love their song "Enter Sandman." It goes, "Brr, brr, 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 enter Sandman, brr, 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 enter Sandman." And it's like, that's not even a lyric.
Wow.
It's just the title of the song.
Uh-oh, another update.
All my
Another
knowledge
update,
of rock songs come
boys.
from Dragon Ball Z movies.
Yeah.
Wow.
I watched you change into a fly.
And there was some fucking Linkin Park in there too.
Wow. The package for that game is still not here, and it still says out for delivery since 9 a.m., and it's still not being delivered. Like, they're just...
You think?
Never delivering this thing. I actually don't think I'm ever going to get it. I think
Oh.
like I said, unless they damaged it and they just don't want to deliver it, and
they damaged it.
And then
You
get
think it might be tough?
claim, like they're trying to avoid the claim or something. I don't know.
Yeah, they're trying to avoid the
So
claim.
weird.
Yeah, definitely.
It's just like Officer Whitney said. It's like, if someone is so quick to ascribe criminal intent to something that you have no evidence to support, it's probably just like a self-report. You're just like, you're projecting, because this is something that you would do if you were in their situation. Like, every delivery
I'm more of
person
a
just wants to
3-day
do their
grace type
job.
of guy.
Ooh, boy. We're not going to get into that.
Stella Montes is a different...
But it's like, yeah, they wanted to steal from me. And it's like, you just sound like someone who steals from other people.
beast. Same with Buried City. Oh, yeah? So all the maps feel different? That's cool, too. Buried City was fun. Yeah, all those buildings, that you're looting that are kind of like chill. Okay? Whatever you guys want to talk about. That was because two people got into a super chatting war earlier before a well-supported stream. Now, most of that was because...
I hate these fucking
Thank you guys for
dent
obviously
wars.
an insanely well-supported stream.
Why are we going to beg again? What's going on here? Why are we begging again?
Now, most of that was because two people got into a super chatting war earlier before...
Dude, what was the last clip I shared? Wasn't that long ago, man. Oh, actually, it was an hour ago, but still.
I even started playing the game. Like, we had like $400 of support before I even booted it. But, I mean, amazing.
Because of one guy, dude.
For the stream. Although, I will say
Because
this,
of one
I have to
guy.
call it out. Look, there was no kick support besides two people who did kicks today. No kick support at all. No subs.
So
And now who what? That wore?
Again, overall, I'm not complaining.
Oh,
I'm just
yeah.
wondering what's going on with kick. Sometimes
Nobody.
kick is like way supportive. Other times like
We
zero
all
support.
lose.
I don't get it.
It's pretty simple. If you get whaled out by one dude, you get money. If there's not a whale, you don't get money. It's pretty simple. I'm not complaining, though. Fun stream.
Shock says, great stream, Phil. I lost the war. Well, Shocks, I don't think anyone was going to beat a $300 super chat. That was pretty insane. But much appreciated. Vasil, I don't think is around. I think he left, but
I think he just gave me money and fucked off, which is kind of weird if you think about it.
Find anything? Yeah.
Favorite art creators moments?
No, this is the... Oh, yeah, look at that. You're right. It's like a crater. This is the wave of positivity. I think he's got the half pipe rolling here. Let me see if he turns sideways. Then we'll do the half pipe.
So far, I mean, there's been some epic ones, man. The first stream, or the first drop of the day where I rolled... Some epic ones, man. The first stream, or the first...
Oh, here we go. So yeah, we could do some sweet tricks here.
Yeah, if I give a streamer $300,
I'll
I'm
change
watching
this and
all
get a
day.
board, but let's
Yeah,
just
like
pretend
what
it's
is going
board.
on, man? Autism, I guess. The 313, the 1313, 31313. Like, bro, that's a fucking car payment. And you're not watching the content? What are you? Who are you?
All of us are autistic.
Exactly. You give a guy a car payment in money and you just don't even stick around. What?
Hand plant.
That's wild.
Skate or die.
Drop the day where I rolled front.
Jesus. That's why he grooms himself constantly. This is why he keeps running his hands through his hair, because he thinks if he keeps doing this, no one will notice. But then it's all ruined. All that time he spent trying to make it so nobody would notice, and then it's just...
Considering he works at Starbucks, he dumped half his paycheck to Phil and couldn't even stick around. Gotta work a double shift to make that up, I guess.
Apparently, according, reportedly, you know what I'm saying, he lives in a house that his parents bought for him, so he doesn't have very many bills, so he has, exactly, a lot of disposable income when it comes to the job that he has, because, like, clearly his parents are just forcing him to get a job against his will, even though, he doesn't need it in order to have a successful living situation, but they know that the fucking little spurg of a potato will probably cause problems. If he doesn't have a stable job, you know how it is.
Skate or die.
Drop the day where I front rolled into the closing doors of the bunker.
But the thing is it's like, if you're gonna do this, then just stop fucking with your hair. Just stop touching it. Just let it be whatever it is at any given moment, because nothing you do even makes it look any different. It's just... You're just trying to defend yourself against people knowing that you have a big, giant, growing bald spot on the top of your head because you take a shower every morning and you just let the air dry it out, which is causing immense damage to your scalp and your hair follicles. But you don't care because it makes it look all foofy and fluffy and poofy. But, yeah, you spend the day, you pay tomorrow.
And I made it last second. It was pretty dang cool, man.
Yeah.
Pretty dang cool.
Like,
dude.
holy crap.
Pretty
Holy crap.
Oh, yeah, that's the one we actually saw. Somehow 3 left.
Yes, I know. When I wear headphones, look what happens. Yes, I know. When I wear headphones, look what happens.
Yeah, it's that headphone hair.
It flattens my hair and it separates my hair right in the middle of my head.
Right?
When you wear headphones.
That's because you don't have hair there. Hold on, let me cover it up. There, now you can't see it. And look at him. This is literally exactly what I'm talking about. And he spends like fucking 40 minutes of every day doing this.
Oh yeah.
There, I'm hiding it. There, you can't see it now. Now it's normal again. Well, if all that wasn't enough to undo the effect of wearing headphones, then wearing headphones didn't have that much of an effect, did it?
I'll have to brush my hair between the
Looks like that's just how your hair is.
break to get the hair look,
Dude.
because it will not.
Just
Yeah,
cut it off.
I know.
Like your marriage, it's over.
And the goatee and just like it's all just so fucking messy.
Stop separating there in the middle of my head.
It won't stop separating there in the middle. Very insecure, very self-conscious. He's bald!
The music? It was on this day he learned
He's
he
bald!
would have to
He's
shave
gay!
his head.
He's not handy!
thanks for hanging out,
He's
clearly.
handicapped!
Versus Luna says, what happens if you end your subscription? To be frank, I don't know. Right now, when I have the subscription, and what you do is you link your YouTube channel through the software, and it says this allows your channel to use the music.
He coped by talking about random, meaningless topics for the next hour.
What is that?
Kill yourself.
This is
I'm
his
hearing
music. Yes, his music.
Okay.
This is not a bit.
I know. I'll keep the music going because it doesn't seem to be bothering anyone. This is the short that had premiered today, about an hour ago. This is the baby monkey short.
What is that? I'm hearing banging downstairs. Hold on, guys. Let me check this out.
Tell me how
Somebody in
wearing
my kitchen?
headphones that
No
go
way.
left
You're
to
a
right
dented
split your
idiot.
hair up to down.
Bro, I'd like to shove up my ass.
Yeah, he has like this weird hatred for headphones, not only because of the ear infections, but because of the headphone hair, which is like, it's so common. But it's he grew up, you know, he was called Philip with the oddly shaped head.
He's gay! He's gay! What the fuck?
That's a great clip. He was called Phil with the oddly shaped head at school. And he said that on stream, and I don't think he's kidding. I think he really means it. You know what's funny is that this is a lot like how his condo does actually look. I don't know who made this one. It was Ocean Blue 11. You can see the watermark on there, the creator. But they did a really good job of replicating Phil's like kitchen island here.
Hey, what the? Are those monkeys? There's like 40 of them. They're on the counters in the fridge. Oh my god! What the hell is? What is that noise? Oh my god! There's a monkey on my desk. It's a baby monkey. Where did it even come? Hey, get off the keyboard, dude! No, that's my game. Bro, it just turned my TV on. It's taking over the house. Oh my god! It's on the fridge now. Stop punching it's eating my... What the? Huh? There's monkeys in my bed? Hey, where'd you even come from? You're crawling all over me. Oh my God. I can't believe this. I need pest control or something. What in the world?
I forgot how many acts were in this. Like a lot of that's what the comments are. Is just like commenting on all the acting.
Are you kidding me right now? There's a baby monkey in my chair. A baby monkey's running my stream? Look at him. He's actually playing. He's better than me. Guys, I swear I didn't do this. I have no idea where it came from. Who left the monkey in here? Who did this? If this isn't what I know it is. You're not going to believe this. Okay,
like every clip has
there's a baby monkey just stuck on my leg like a magnet. Look at this little guy.
Don't know what to say. The monkeys won't
I can't even walk around my
do.
house without him hitching a ride. Seriously though, I gotta figure out what to do. So if you want to help out with the monkey fun, please consider a tip or a sub.
If I'm not wrong, Cyrix uses headphones and never had an ear infection, but DSP did.
At the brush. No, it's not a snack. Bloody rinse it out, fresh as can be. All right, gotta start the day, right, guys? Stream's done. I'm out here in Brooklyn. No one tipped for that mission, by the way. But look at this. See that guy? Full-on Gundam helmet. Actual glowing eyes. I gotta follow him. Content like this could save the night. Going into the bodega, I'm keeping my distance. If anybody wants to support this kind of investigative, I'm the bad guy, but those detractors, they were parasites. They moved in here, slandered me online, cost me tips. The HOA asked me to handle it, so I handled it. We went house to house. They begged, they cried, promised they'd stop posting. I said, too late, buddy. I didn't just shoot him. We made a show out of it. Lined them up by the community center, fireworks, horns. People act like I'm the bad guy. But we saved this place. Back in 21, the commies were sliding in, writing blogs, refusing dues, calling themselves detractors. We called them problems. We solved the problem. We'd line them up at the gate, vans ready. I sat there with a 9mm. Every time one tried to run, pop, neighborhood just got safer. I could feel it. We didn't hide it either. I screwed some of it. HOA even gave me...
I love the idea of DSP as like the HOA assassin. I don't know what that's like a reference to or where even that comes from, but it just like it sounds like something that would be on like A&E or like the same channel that has like Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul and shit. Just like the HOA hitman who just purifies the gated community. It's such a weird off the wall just like network TV concept.
Hey, what's that? Oh, that's an Amazon truck. It's here. It's finally here. I need that package.
The HOA purifier.
Coming through. Out of my way. Floor game out. Table. Coming through. Stop quiet while it bare. Need those tips to fill the air. Go on flashing, turning red. Push the message till it's fed. Pull the cheer. Time to plead. Keep the lights on. Pay the fee.
我们只是聊天。
Sorry, I get Ziki.
What's going on? OBS is being like had a hookup for a second. But the idea is that DSP just barges in on like an Asian porn scene and just like sits there and just like is awkward and then sips from his water bottle.
我们只是聊天。
Sorry, I get
Agent 220, welcome to Renton. Your target is a resident whose grass is a quarter of an inch higher than allowed by HOA. Mission start.
So it's time for the ice bucket challenge. I've got this gigantic bucket of ice here. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
This AI video is
coming.
stupid.
I'm gonna need them for my
Didn't
medical.
they know that I stream from upstairs? Stupid detractors, ack.
I love
Please
this.
keep those tips
The ice
for the
bucket
ice bucket
challenge.
challenge. I've got this gigantic bucket of ice here. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Please keep those tips coming. I'm gonna need them for my medical. Damn it.
Yeah.
Misclicked. So I uploaded a new one. It's this one. I already showed it, didn't I? But this is the first one where I follow the new naming scheme. 6-7, exactly.
I hate shoveling snow so
So-
much.
This is the first one where I follow the Beg TV naming scheme, and I just call it DSP's Beg TV. Number 34. So what I need to do is I need to go back and rename all the previous ones to follow this naming scheme.
6-7? No, kill yourself.
Exactly. Give me a minute. Hold on, I'm gonna go kill myself.
Linked it, but I would assume
Just kidding, Twitch.
if you stop doing the subscription, they'll probably cut off the music, in which case any video where I used it likely will end up getting claimed on YouTube. So that would probably be podcasts and any show with Phils that I used it. And obviously the streams. The thing is, the streams.
Can you
don't-
chill with
Chill with
Phil?
Phil?
Or shill with
Any
Phil?
show with Phils that I used.
Chill with Phil.
Chill with Phil.
So that would probably be podcasts.
I guess it is.
And any show with Phil.
Chill with Phil.
And
It's
obviously
chill
the
with
streams- the thing is,
Phil.
The streams don't
It's
matter.
literally
I turn
chill
the
with-
streams
okay.
off. Like the streams are privated. So I don't care if the stream gets claimed later. I'm not making any revenue on that whatsoever. Anyway.
He means in
Obviously,
Minecraft
yeah, to lose
Twitch.
the revenue on the podcast and stuff would suck. But
yeah, you'd lose a whole $5 a month.
then again, how many people watch the podcast late after the fact? Probably not that many.
Yeah.
In reality, it probably would not be a big deal. The things that hurt are the big playthroughs. Like, for example, to this day, I still daily get emails from YouTube. Oh, content ID match on Grand Theft Auto 5.
He would endlessly bitch about previous failures in an attempt to not think about the problem at hand.
Content ID match on Mass Effect. Content ID match on these big games that I've played from over the years. And they get claimed.
All this constant bitching to avoid the fact that he knows he's going bald.
2 years later. So now anyone who watches my GTA 5 playthrough, the original one that has all the music, I never make $1 on it ever again. Even though I do get these views over the years, people go back and rediscover.
It's so
Right now, with
meaningless
the
what he's
Asmongold
saying.
thing, probably 1,000 to 2,000 people went back into my video catalog and started watching all the old videos again and actually liking them and leaving comments. I probably made no money on that whatsoever because those videos over time all get claimed on YouTube for bullshit. So it's great that I have 60
He has a never-ending pool of things to bitch about.
some thousand videos on YouTube, but I don't really make anything on the backlog ever. The back catalog usually gets pissed away by YouTube. I'm glad it's there. I'm glad people can enjoy my legacy of all this content that I made.
Enjoy my legacy.
It runs so poorly with the way that it manages, the rights management
You
stuff.
know.
It really is lame.
It's lame.
How they handle the rights management? How would you like the rights management to be handled when people aren't watching the videos? You just want money for having it up there? Just for the hell of it? What? How they handle rights management?
Does my dad still have most of his hair?
It doesn't matter, by the way, what your dad does. I think it's more about your grandpa. People say, but I don't know.
Oh, it's true.
Does my dad still
And in a way, like my dad has green eyes and my grandpa has blue eyes, and I have blue eyes. So a lot of hereditary traits skip a generation for some reason.
most of his hair? Yes, his hair is thinned, but he still has most of it. Any hair loss that I have is from my mom's side because my uncle and all of his sons, he had 3 sons, so my uncle and all of his sons, they all lost their hair in their 20s and 30s. So actually, I've got my hair longer than most of my family who lost their hair early on. Like, I kept my hair longer.
Oh, yeah.
But, it is what it is. Like, it is thinning.
It
Like,
is what
here,
it
that was
is.
like that till I wear the headphones. But now look, now it won't even... It won't
He would continually mess and caress his own scalp in hopes it could regrow just a little bit this Christmas.
Like right there, that wasn't like that till I wear the headphones. But now look, now it won't even...
He would attempt to deflect blame to his headphones, though he knew the truth.
It won't even like go in
You
there.
don't have
I probably
purple
have to
eyes?
wet my hair and brush it. to try to
Immersion
get it
destroyed.
I know.
He would attempt to...
I know. Walk the Night does have purple eyes, but IRL, they're blue. It's close. Close, but no, close enough.
water his hair as if it was a plant in hopes it would regrow. Little did he know that would have no
Big
effect.
purple eyes, I'm very good.
What the fuck is this?
What can you do? Clearly not.
What can you do? I mean, you can put like
his bald spot grew.
You could use like fucking Rogaine, I guess. Like if you're asking literally, you can do something about hair loss.
3 sizes.
There's like a couple options you can do actually. It would probably cost less than the amount of money you spent on WWE champions. And in fact, I guarantee it would be less.
This stream.
It was fun.
His bald spot grew 3 sizes.
You made the weekend preview. I know you did. You made the weekend preview for me way back in the day. The Holy Teleportation song.
Oh god. Okay, one more last thing of the stream here. I love this sad music though.
Clearly not Jamie. And I use that for how many years?
DSP streams
Pretty
are
awesome.
sponsored by Keeps.
It's cool to have been around for 17 plus years and to have so many generations of fans.
in an attempt to ease his personal suffering. What's this? What music is this? Oh, Raw Phil?
Oh. Why is Raw Phil going live?
There's no stream, Raw Phil. We'll see, though. DSP has not shown up in chat. He does have
He'll probably do that thing that Raw Phil does when DSP isn't streaming and just host, like, fighting game lobbies, which is pretty cool, actually.
chatters, but no one's saying anything, so I'm going to assume it's not happening. But we'll keep our eye on Twitter. Let me...
Like, that sounds like a lot of fun. Like, to jump in on Raw Phil and play some fighting games with just lurkers and shit.
Refresh this real quick and see if anything happened here. Let's see. Nope, no update since the one that he gave an hour ago. Okay, so nothing happening, but I'll keep our eye on it, okay? Let's check the replies. Has DSP done any replying recently? No, he has not.
Come on, give us at least 1 day free
Saw
of
the
Phil.
first episode of Fallout Season 2, and I'm very excited for the next couple of months. Let's talk about it on the podcast. See you in the morning. Mr. Silverio, anyone just joining us, DSP says his internet's out, so he's not streaming today so far. I'm like 50-50 it's going to come back, though. You know how that goes? Like, they gave him an insane time frame. Like, that's a long time from now at 3:18. But, Young Beat says,
The original people use that for how many years, you know? Pretty awesome.
Luckily for DSP, he already owned an assortment of wigs and hats to cover up his follicle follies.
It's cool to have been around for 17 plus years and to have so many generations of fans. The original people from back in the day, then there was, I would say, the YouTube popularity. Then there was the direct capture live streaming starts. Then it was like I moved across the country. Then there was you know what I mean? Like there's like 6 generations of different viewers who have watched me over the years and all discovered me in different ways. And some people go,
Talking about past successes was his favorite way to cope.
away for a while and then they come back. And that's awesome too, to know there's people out there that maybe, hey, I wasn't watching DSP for the longest time, but now I'm in a different stage of my life. I come back to check him out, and he's in a different stage of his life too. Pretty awesome.
So you mean life goes on? Yes. Jesus,
5
loud as
generations.
shit!
Remember,
Yeah, it's so loud.
200 viewers.
Say theme, you know,
Yeah, that math doesn't add up.
Yeah, right? Seems kind of off.
Connecting with old fans was his favorite way to get over his
Multiple generations of viewers, 7 live chatters. Cool.
strand deficiency.
Wow. Nice.
Heavy was the crown that day, but what was more troubling, what was under that crown.
G-Man Contact says, is it possible to assist you somehow to grow? I'm jobless right now and I have time. To grow?
Hair or career?
Bro.
That's not how generations work.
Right. Like...
Wow, I moved on with my life, and this guy is still in the same place.
Yeah, nice corner demon, holy cow. But the guy's probably meaning it as a joke, but sadly, that's a lot of cases like Darziak, people who just like find themselves unemployed and they think they can latch themselves on to some fucking failing e-celebrity to try and reverse their trajectory. Many such cases. There it is.
Holy shit! What the fuck? How'd that happen? What the fuck?
Classic corner demon.
Is it possible to assist you somehow to grow? I'm jobless right now and I have time.
I'm
to
jobless.
Grow?
No
Like
shit.
all streams, like the videos, leave comments for engagement, and just word of mouth. That's about it. That's
Tell
about
your
it.
friends about me so that way you have no friends left.
I've never had a video go viral in like 10 years. I think the last video I ever did on YouTube that went viral.
After a minor look at his successes, we go right back into bitching to avoid thinking about our scalp issues.
Was my review of Homefront: The Revolution on KO Gaming, and that made over 1 million views. But
If my friend tells me about DSP, we ain't friends anymore.
Yeah,
He would
that's what I'm
continue to
afraid
make up
of.
Complete bullshit.
Like, the only one who knows about, in my family, who knows about DSP is the one I relate to the most. My similarly autistic sister. And it was just like, hey, he's that guy who, like, Moist Critical made fun of. And she was like, oh, yeah, that guy. And it's like, yeah, I have a channel where I make fun of him. And he's like, oh, and she's like, oh, okay.
Overcome his lack of self-confidence.
Yeah, he called that video viral where he premiered the Fallout 4 thing and he mislabeled the title to make it sound like he had access to the new 4K update, but it was just like fake 4K. That was fucking scummy
Hey
as hell, man.
Luxus, it's the guy.
Mhm.
It's that guy.
Lud Jr. I need to get her Christmas stuff, don't I? More contributions equals more presents for Ludwig
So get lucky.
Jr.
That's not good advice, Phil.
Nah, it isn't.
In his own looks.
Ever. Like, only people who have watched your content
Best
and
thing
see
about that
similar
viral
related
Fallout video is that he admitted the average watch time was 30 seconds.
And that really kills your video
I always show
engagement.
Ty Hyde to my brother. Every time he watches him play a game he likes, he can't believe that he is so bad in the game.
That's why I love the year-end lists, because I make videos about each game he lists in that year, and I compare what he says about it at the end of the year with the actual with the actual experience that he handled the game with at the time, and there's always such a hilarious contrast, because like I said, once he's done with the game, it can't hurt him anymore. That way, like, oh yeah, the game is fine. It's like, that isn't what happened when you were playing the game. You were really having a bad time.
will ever know of you. I will never naturally have my videos appear in other people's recommended who've never heard of me. You'll never see that. It's like just the way YouTube works. They only push new channels. So unless I made a new channel and somehow lucked out and got a video there viral, I'll always be small-time DSP, but I'm happy being small-time DSP.
Oh, it really sounds like you're happy about it when you continue to bitch about it endlessly. Definitely.
Totally, I am. I never had aspirations to like blow up in a huge way.
You wanted to make this your job.
YouTuber that got ridiculous amounts of views.
Again, the face reveal video where he's like, click on the ads. He's like, please, fingers crossed, I can make this into a real living. He literally begged to make this his full-time job, and now he's like, oh, I just
Asmon
fell
showed
into
your
it.
channel to millions of people and told you how to get there. Where are they?
Yeah, that was highlighted with the rise of the Game Journo meme. A lot of normies saying that he plays the games wrong on purpose. Yeah, people who were like, I can't believe he's this bad. And it's just like, unironically, like, I can't believe he's this bad. And it's like, you don't understand. It's not just that he's bad at video games, he's bad at everything. He's bad at life. Every single thing he does badly. And the video games is just an extension of that just fundamental incompetence.
So I never cared.
I never cared. Then why did you try to set the record straight with side scrollers? Why did you try to talk to Asmongold? Why did you team up with drama farmers like Kino Casino that you apparently hate if you weren't trying to grow, boss?
I just wanted to chill and have fun and share my passion for games with the world, and that's what it was all about since day one and what I still do today.
Throughout his hairline hibernation,
I just want to share my passion with the world.
What might have been.
All right, guys.
DSP, I think you've shared your passion with the world on May 1st, and you're never going to reach that level of sharing your passion ever again. And everything else is just like some fucking scrambling recovery of your shattered
What normies
ego.
fail to realize is that Level 1 podcast isn't some clever gaming-related title.
Yeah.
There's a reason why it's called Level 1.
It's based off spite and resentment towards someone who made fun of him.
When I showed my brother the Toy Story 2 Ty Hyde, he said this: Ludwig, Antoni, please tell he's playing a character. He can't be this brain dead.
He is. He literally just plays games that way all the time.
He's so horrible at everything he does. You're amazed that he managed to make it up to 43.
You'd think if he really wants to drive it home that this is a character, he would break character sometimes. And just like, you would see...
Just passion for gaming. Also click the ads.
Right? Like, we were watching the iDubbbz video, and the part about Joji just breaking character and being like, you know, like, just so you guys know, those characters I play are characters. Here's who I really am deep down inside. And you can see like, oh, okay, like this is who the person really is. And DSP is never able to do that despite saying that he plays a character all the time. You never see like the real Phil who's like honest and sincere and good at video games. No, this is the real Phil that you see.
I gotta get out of here because I gotta make thumbnails for all the videos that I just did, and I gotta upload. All right? So here's the deal. Tonight, around 7 p.m. Pacific time, come on back.
Okay, that's it. I was like well past the interesting part, but it was still funny with the sad music to go. Okay, let's go to the night stream. A little bit more interesting on the night stream. This is Raw Phil's thumbnail, by the way. That's the thumbnail. Here we go. So he did hit the goal on the night stream, obviously, as you can see. But there's a few interesting points here. Okay, so let's get to the Norwood alert. I need to get that. I forgot to get that on. I do have
I'll
it
be
here.
honest,
but I, need to
I
get it on
thought he
button,
was a
Norwood
character
alert.
too
That'd be
at
positive.
first.
Let's try this.
Like AVGN but for Street Fighter.
Why is it not?
But the more I watched, the more I realized this was really him.
The thing that really opened my mind is that I saw a This Is How I Don't Play. Like I saw that there was a This Is How I Don't Play of a particular game. And it's a game that I know and love a lot, so I know in and out. And I just think of all the ways, okay, Phil's a bad gamer, he's not that smart, he's going to be really bad at the game. Let's do it, let's watch. And he was dumber than I could ever imagine. My imagination was not sufficient to predict how stupid and dense and just imperceptive he is at a video game. And I'm just like, okay, this guy's something else.
Not in there. See, here's the thing. When I get off the stream, I don't think about the things I need to fix. Because like once it's done in my mind. But I need to fix that one. I will. Here we go.
You guys are not going to want to miss tomorrow's podcast.
Oh, really?
Let me put it that way. Tomorrow morning, we're doing a podcast. Here's why you don't want to miss it.
Why?
Because tomorrow morning, I am going to do a tour of the new studio.
Whoa!
That's right. Tomorrow morning, I'm going to show you from various different angles.
It wasn't specifically Bloodborne, but it was the moment where I decided, you know what? If he's going to go black... If he's going to go back to Bloodborne, which
For
he
me,
announced.
it was when he crashed out on a Twitch stream because someone called him the cancer-killing video games.
He's a cancer. I don't actually remember off the top of my head which game it was, but that was the moment I decided if he's going to do that redemption run of Bloodborne, that was going to be my first actual This Is How I Don't Play, and it was.
What this studio looks like. You won't just be seeing it from this perspective of looking at me. You'll actually see what I see. Okay.
Can you see what I see?
So you won't want to miss that. People have been asking for me to do it ever since I started upgrading the setup 2 weeks ago, and I was like, well, let me get everything set. Let me get everything here. Let me get it hooked up. Let me get it functional. I now feel like I have.
How's it going, Sarah?
The only thing we haven't perfected is the mic. We will work on that eventually.
We're having a good one.
I actually found an instructional. Well, I take that back. Someone sent me an instructional.
Oh,
video
wait, I lied again.
And instructional.
Whoops.
Perfected is the mic. We will work on that eventually.
Just comes as a habit.
An instructional. Well, I take that back. Someone sent me an instructional.
Wait, hold on.
Dank.
I lied.
You know, easy is a lie, by the way. That was so quick lie, just like instant lie. Then he canceled it because he realized, like, oh shit, I need more shit from Duncan, so I can't take this lie.
Mm-hmm.
On how to use the Roland Bridgecast and its software and go through step by step how to mess with the mic. I haven't had time to do it yet, but I will. And once that's done, like basically we're good to go, like permanently moving forward.
Thanks,
you know
Dunk.
what I'm saying? So yeah, this is going to be great moving forward. This awesome set, and I want to show you what it looks like tomorrow on the podcast. We'll do a little walkthrough. Okay.
Now this could be fun, honestly.
Very nice.
That could be fun.
Does Kate being dragged by the flood and him
That's
running
tomorrow's
after
podcast
her
in the
counts
morning.
as
Okay,
them
well,
playing
just
on the
after,
heavy
because
rain?
Technically, the podcast does start around.
Let's kill this
1:30-ish,
music.
Yeah.
But it runs to like 1 p.m. Pacific time.
There we
That'll
go.
be a fun one. That'll be a fun show.
I don't like that music.
Oh, it's gonna be fun.
So what's on everyone's mind?
Nothing.
I love how easy that is.
Next
it's so
up,
crazy.
we have. I just want to make sure my Ashton is random. Yeah, it is. It is random because look, I have this.
No music.
Let's see.
Just a button on my stream
Yeah,
deck.
it's correct. Let me do this one more time. Do you want to play only one video? Yes. All right, here we go. Let me try it one more time. It's correct.
No, he's gay.
It's so petty. Let's see.
Captain DCW, he said, put a terabyte SSD in my PC. I dropped the screw and lost it. Oh, no.
That's
I
why
bought
they
more
give you
screws on
more
Amazon.
than-
When I get them, I'm going to Best and ask if they can... Oh, going to Best Buy and ask if they can help me.
Why do you need to go to Best Buy?
Just
You need to go
use
to
one
Best
of the
Buy
other
'cause you dropped
ones.
the screw? What are you talking
They
about?
give you more screws than you need for that very reason.
Excuse me, Best
No.
Buy, I dropped the screw. All right, that'll be $50. I'll
No, again, I don't give a shit about the Fallout TV series.
get it for you. They shake
And
it.
also, it's just like, take your case and like shake it around so the screw falls out. It's just like if you drop a pick inside the hole in your guitar. Like, you go to the music store and be like, hey, help me. No, you turn your guitar over and you shake it around until the pick falls out.
One time it falls out. All right, 50. Thanks, buddy.
No lie.
If an elite business team. Oh, we have just the team you're interested in. Faradox says, ALT, I remember the invention of music. No, I don't. We were hitting sticks on the cave walls. It was a lot of fun. Matt I says, ALT, please, if you're going to get claimed, at least play a banger like Kashmir or something underrated like
No.
the Wonton song.
You just
Well, I'm
gotta
not
buy
playing
a
any of it
whole new
now,
computer.
But I mean, yeah, I thought it was topical. He was on theme.
On that.
Oh my God, look at that.
Oh, going to Best Buy and ask if they can help
My
me.
pick fell into my
no lie.
guitar.
Look
Need
at
to buy
this.
another guitar.
Right?
All right, we go from the left to the right on the X and Y axis. Look at this. One side to the other. This one's mobile. We got a mobile. He's running. He's running.
On that computer, the gaming one, not this one, which is the capture streaming one. On that one, the motherboard is weird, very weird, and it has the tiniest little screw I've ever seen.
Okay, those are probably the correct size screws that everyone has for their SSDs. But yes,
it's so hard to get it to go into the SSD and mount the SSD.
Well, you have really bad
tiny,
motor skills,
mouse-sized fingers and hands to get your fingers in there to try to do it, or maybe they think you have like some kind of crazy PC building specialty elongated tools to go inside of a narrow area and screw it in.
Look at he's doing like a double-handed screw thing here. Yeah, doesn't you just mean a screwdriver?
PC building specialty
Look at that.
elongated.
He thinks the screw is a dual-handed, dual-wheeled screw. Look at that.
Tools to go inside of a narrow area and screw it in. I really don't know. Maybe they think you're going to dismount everything inside your PC case except the motherboard and the SSD, put the SSD in, and then put everything else back in. But obviously I wasn't doing it. But I had insane amounts of difficulty getting the SSD into the gaming PC as well. So I feel I feel like they're not really building these for usability. They're building them for like space saving stuff, which is an idiotic thing. It should be easier for the consumer, easier for the end user.
Yes. It should just be, 5 feet wide and just put things. You could.
Dude, like an SSD is one of the easiest things to install on a motherboard. Just plug in the serial ATA and find a place to mount it. What are you talking about? Of course, DSP would have so much trouble putting an SSD into a gaming tower and whine and complain about it and be like, they should make it easier.
Actually walk into
It's like they literally couldn't make it easier.
Case to install.
They could not make it
possible.
easier.
This
it's
guy can't even
case, so
unzip
it's for
a
ease
file.
of installation. What the fuck are you talking about? By the way, I call me lazy, but I used to do that too, like make sure the SSDs are screwed in correctly. But now it's kind of like, that's fine.
Yeah, it's honestly whatever. Solid state doesn't.
The plot in you, a newish band worth a list.
Like if it's a solid state drive, it really doesn't matter where it's positioned. You can have it fucking dangling. Like it's not even. There's not even any motor action going on inside of them.
Listen, the plot in you. Okay, I'll put that in I'm writing it down right now. The plot in you. I'll give you my full review tomorrow if you remind me though, big dog. You got to remind me. That's something I will forget. No hanging. I have no hanging. But I just put them along the bottom, right? Because there's like 2 or 3
Could be,
there.
though.
I got to get another one. And I just kind of make sure they're on the bottom, not blocking the fan.
Oh, the NVMe. Oh, all right.
Or you could do the Velcro.
I hear what you're saying now because he did such a terrible job of explaining it. It's not an SSD.
Yeah, as long as you have the SATA and space on your motherboard and power supply, it just works.
Or like the cages that are in the front of the tower, these little like metal boxes that are literally made to hold hard drives. It's like SSDs are smaller than HDD hard drives, so it should be able to fit in there no problem. But if you're talking about an NVMe, that makes a lot more sense because you have to actually fix that onto the motherboard. And if there's things in the way, I can see how that would be a problem. But of course, not that big a problem. But more than connecting a serial ATA to a fucking motherboard port and just finding a place to like attach the drive inside your case.
Either I've got a few with Velcro. I'm not afraid of Velcro. My shoes or my SSDs.
Or like twist ties or zip the zip cables, like whatever, as long as it has its place.
Mike says ALT collects most of his music on 8-track tape. No, I do not. I've never even
Aren't most of these just a
held an
slot
8-track
and
in
a
my
screw?
hand, I don't think, to be honest with you.
Joker wig.
All right, fun show. Skipping, too boring.
Just throw this out there, and I'll probably say it one more time before we start.
Oh, we're not going to beg again, are we?
Just throw this out there, and I'll probably say it one more time before we start with gameplay tonight. If you enjoyed tonight's streams, all right, please support them. Please like them if you can. And I say if you can because obviously, I mean, on YouTube, liking the stream allows the stream to be found better in the algorithm. Please.
That doesn't make any sense, sir.
I thought you didn't want to get big.
Trying to say support
in the algorithm,
right? With money, if you can. But then you realized you said if you can, so you made up a bullshit reason. That doesn't make any sense, sir.
Please support them. Please like them if you can. And I say if you can because obviously, I mean, on YouTube, liking the stream allows the stream to be found better in the algorithm.
That doesn't make any sense with if you can, sir, but we'll just move on. It's not a big deal.
And didn't beg anymore.
Let's chat tonight. Help me with the game.
Well, you can't if you're on Kick.
All the years when it comes to these kind of games, at Megabunk, you guys have helped me tremendously in figuring out what exactly to do playing. So please interact and let me know, how to play better. And Please support the streams in whatever way that you can. If you're here on the YouTube side, you could do a super chat.
Oh, cool.
You could become a member of the channel, or you could give some memberships to your fellow viewer. 'Tis the season, and I'm sure everyone would appreciate a gifted membership. If you're
'tis the season.
on the Kick side, you could toss some kicks my way, or you could become a paid subscriber there, or you could toss some gifted subs to your fellow viewer. 'Tis the season over there as well.
No, we're just
over there as well.
100%
The season
old
doesn't
Phil at
change
this
no matter what
point.
platform you're on. You guys will be shocked to know this. Incredibly generous new guy.
Tism the season.
Reminder, if you're on Kick, you can tip,
Tism
gift
the
sub, kick,
season.
or moral support. Don't forget the moral support. Thank you.
You could toss some gifted subs to your fellow viewer. 'Tis the season over there as well.
Season.
You could do a tip via PayPal, and that doesn't affect either streaming service. You just do it outside of the realms of them. That is, if you type !tip into the chat, it'll give you all the instructions on how to do so, including the link. Everything is
Go
appreciated.
laugh.
I shout out all contributions unless they're troll contributions. I ignore those. I don't let my
No,
stream
you
get derailed
don't.
by drama and nonsense. But I appreciate every
Yes, you
contribution that
do.
comes in, and thank you guys for allowing me to live the
I
dream.
don't let my
to do what I
streams
love,
be
to have fun, show
derailed by
steam, have this
drama
awesome setup. It's
and
all because of you guys
nonsense,
and your
as you
support.
know.
So thank you so very much. In fact, as I'm saying this, as you can see, a couple of contributions have come in from your
Raphael is still
From the
doing
guy
nothing.
whose name
DSP
means
has
he
not said anything
fucks
in
your
his chat.
mother.
His chat is still not many people. No updates yet, my friends. No updates. No updates on what's going on today. 'Tis the season, of course. Every time it's funny. Every time it's funny. This is the thumbnail. Faradox says, "What's the Tism season I keep hearing about?" Oh, Tism the season, of course. Tism the season. Here we go. Yeah, I'll see you guys back at December, Christmas Eve. Christmas Eve 3/18. I'll see you guys there. I'll schedule the stream for then, guys. Let's go.
Oh, that's right. I got to give you guys a big update on the package. Ready?
Oh, let's
So if
go,
you don't
let's
know what I'm
go.
talking about, I'll elaborate more about this on the podcast tomorrow.
Oh, please.
2 weeks ago, a game developer, actually over 2 weeks ago, a game developer contacted me and said they wanted to send me
You mean a
a
publisher?
collector's edition of a game that had come out this year that I had talked about.
Phil,
playing
do you not
this
know
year
the
because I
difference
forgot
between a
about it,
developer
so I
and a
didn't have time to play it.
publisher?
Okay.
And they wanted to present this to me because there was a DLC coming out for the game.
Publisher-
We need a collector's edition to
Publishers are the ones who handle these things, not
It'd be a great way
developers.
to get it some little bit of
The
extra
people
attention
who
and promotion.
program things and do like
Over
graphical
200 viewers
assets.
watching that thing. It'd be huge for them.
Phil, the people who program things and do animations and graphical assets are not contacting streamers to try and send them a copy of their game, okay? That's a publisher side endeavor, you fucking doofus.
Same thing as like putting an ad on Times Square, basically. I mean, the same kind of coverage would be had on DSP Gaming. Absolutely. I get the point. Go ahead.
Stream and try out the base game would be a great way to get it some little bit of extra attention and promotion. So I said, sure. They sent it over 2 weeks ago, and I still didn't get it. And now, after being supposedly lost or damaged,
He's still going on about this package. My goodness, makes
Go
you
ahead.
think he bought the collection and the person that gifted it to him.
Well, this is yesterday's stream, because apparently we're not getting one for today, because he's flooded! He's flooded!
They bumped it. Now it's supposed to arrive today. Guess what? It still didn't arrive. It's still not here.
He's
It's still sitting
flooded!
for delivery. It's claimed for 2 days. It's been out for delivery on a truck, and it's still not here.
Oh my
So,
god.
Not
I
wow.
actually did let the company know.
Oh, thank
and
God.
I don't know if they
were so worried about that. Let me tell you, their whole operation was on hold, waiting for DSP to respond. What the fuck is going on? We're not getting a DSP rub. He'll do it, okay, guys? Just wait. There's a
I
flood
heard
going
that
on.
Cat died in the floods.
They
Is that
did
true,
let
Rue?
the company know.
Well, she
I
floated.
don't know if they
Either way.
did anything about it, but guess what?
They didn't do shit about it.
They're sending me another one.
Yeah, that's how little it means to them. That's how these are like hotcakes. They're giving out to any streamer they can. They don't know the fucking deal. You know what I mean?
I guess even they don't.
You want another one? Yeah, we'll give it to you. You can have two if you want. We don't give a shit. I mean, you want another one? I don't care.
want to wait anymore. I mean, it's literally been over 2 weeks and the thing's still not here. So it's pretty obvious that something's gone wrong and they don't know what they're doing. So they've sent me a second one, and supposedly it's supposed to arrive next week, Christmas week. Yeah, I don't know if it will.
He's fine.
Is that
but
bad?
They're sending me a second one at this point.
Sadly, he'll be
It'll actually
fine.
arrive.
Just he won't
Why is
have
it Christmas
internet.
week. Can you believe it?
And maybe it'll
For a
arrive
while.
around early before Christmas. Maybe we can unbox
for a
it.
little bit, probably a
We'll
couple
try it.
days.
I don't know.
Probably not a
At this
week.
point, it's kind of like not timely anymore. You know, it would have been timely if it came within a week and we could hype it up for their DLC release, but now it's kind of like neither here nor there.
They don't give a fuck, man. Anyways, says, just say hey, bye. Please say hi, Dad, in Kick. So, please say hi, Dad, in Kick. I believe he means your future stepdad, but that is a funny message nonetheless.
and it sucks, but it's not their fault. It's the shipping company. The shipping company apparently.
So
is
why
garbage.
are you saying
So-
they
You know he
fucked
was
up?
such a Karen in the messages that they sent him a
They didn't have their
second
full
package
fleet
because
of
he was so
rafts
annoying.
this week, unfortunately.
Yeah.
They were
What is
used
your
saving
opinion
people
about
that
that
would have
slip up
died without
yesterday,
those
Ludwig?
rafts, like this dog.
About the slip up? What do you mean the slip up?
Jesus, Jade,
Save
pay
dogs
attention.
or
Well, he can't. He's a little bit weird in the head. The slip up yesterday. I don't know what you mean.
Just give Philip his 6-month-old fucking game. Anyways.
If you
Good evening, Jay. Jay,
know what you mean,
Stopped by to
let
say
me
hi. He
know.
wanted to say hello to my future stepdad. So,
Okay, there's layers to this. So DSP brilliantly translated the Jade Knees there very fast. And then he said, my future stepdad.
When DSP
Your
said that Ket
future
lives there in that area or something like that.
Huh. She
My
lives in the
future
area?
evening, Jay. Jade is here. He's just stopping by to say hi, and he wanted to say hello to
If you have
my
a
future
clip.
stepdad.
Oh,
Like
pretty hype,
a-
man.
a Twitter
My
clip.
future stepdad, Linda. Well, he's coming for Linda. Wilma Fingerdew, great name, one of the best names. We can put on a bow on this, and we can put a bow on this and agree that 65-85 were the greatest years of modern music creation. Also, listen to Stand Tall by Burton Cummings today. Oh, look at the, I got a lot of music suggestions. 65. Now, Wilma Fingerdew, real quick. Anytime you get into those kind of conversations, it always sounds like cope to me. I think it's more a case of people that are older, not me, but maybe you. We're not as open to new music as we should be. Okay, not me, of course. But I think you will.
Starting to think
you
he
should be
spent
more
that
open
week
to new
off
music
moving her
because
shit
then you
out.
might find that music's kind of always at the same level, right? But just we have nostalgia for the older stuff. I mean, not me, maybe you. Okay, so try to give new music a chance. Okay, that's what I recommend. And yes, just like games, the best music was the music created when I heard it when I was 13 years old. That is always true, right? There's always something aspect to that. That's why I like to link to the past. I know it's not actually the best.
Well, it's because it's just the law of averages. If you're looking back over a 30-year span, of course you're going to find more gold when it comes to video games than if you're looking past a 2-year span, which is, modern gaming and recent. Like, it's not that new games are necessarily all that bad. It's just because old games, you have a lot more to choose from.
But
And that increases when you get older. And if you don't realize that effect, it can feel very, very disappointing to see modern things be so badly. But if you just wait a long enough timeline, you're going to have a lot of good games over time.
really is the best game as well because I spent a lot of fucking time doing that. Okay, anyways, let's go.
Your future stepdad, not my future stepdad.
Oh, he did fix it.
Say hello to my future
Your
stepdad.
my
So,
it's not mine,
your future
bitch.
stepdad, not my future stepdad. Your future stepdad.
Not mine, you
Over on
fucking
Kick, there you
fag. Damn it, I did it. He does that shit where he's like
at a beat.
He says something fucking really lame and gay, and he points at me, and I just want to reach out and just break his
I'm
finger.
gay, that's okay, I don't have to hide.
Fucking loser.
For a second.
Whoa, buddy. Gonna have to bleep that on the VOD.
Former King of the Ring, Lemtex, can I get your thought on this beat here?
Over on Kick. There you go.
Hello? What?
He points to me like that. What did I say? Nothing. I said the N-word. That's what I said.
That was something.
I love it, Ludwig.
It's like not quite there.
Pay up. I did the thing.
Syncopated. Okay, AI syncopation. Yeah, okay. Let's move on.
Exactly, Dab Hands. At first, it was hype. People were like, "Oh,
It was,
Bill's gonna get to unbox
Del
a cool
Rio's
game.
fault.
We're gonna
Mhm.
see the special edition. We're gonna actually, play a game out of nowhere, a mystery game, see if it's any good." And like I said, it was a game that I expressed interest in earlier this year. It slipped my mind. I never got around to playing it. And now it's like, dude,
I'm kidding,
over
I'm
2 weeks
kidding.
waiting, still not here. And now there's delays, and there's out for delivery, still not delivered.
Thank you.
It kills it. It absolutely, I agree with you there. It absolutely kills it. Like, what kind of hype is there for it?
No one. It's the game came out 6 months ago, man. No one fucking cares already. People are trolling now. I cannot wait for this tour. I mean,
I love
I'm
it.
assuming that's a troll.
I
Jordy's Cave
love
says
it.
This is on DSP's YouTube chat right now, by the way. I saw a guy float by my cave on a
Come on
dinghy
now.
earlier, screaming that Comcast are a bunch of dunces.
Ludwig, you can't be this based.
It just never happens,
Did you get
right?
100% on
Kind
the
of hype
crab
is there
game?
for it.
Didn't
It
think
just
so.
never happens,
could.
right? It's just such a stupid tease.
If I wasn't so bored
Stupid
by that game.
teases. Wait a second, huh?
It says they just delivered it moments ago. I'm not even kidding. It says they just delivered it moments ago. Well, but now they sent the second
You know what's
one.
crazy is like the noise canceling is actually cutting out the AX. Let's hear that one again.
They just delivered
Nakatawig.
it moments ago.
That didn't even count as like human speech. because if I turn on the noise canceling thing, he's just
They just delivered it moments ago.
That's how it sounds with the noise canceling on the ACX. It just knocks them out of the spectrum.
Not even kidding. It says they just delivered it moments ago. Well, but now they sent the second one.
I
don't need the
scammed
second
them.
one. Oh, maybe I can tell them to cancel it. Oh shit. No, it's already on the way. The other one.
Oh
Who cares? They
man,
sent it for
looks like I'm
free.
gonna scam them again.
Look, now hold on a second. This is hilarious. Let's see what
Hilarious.
condition this is in. Give me a sec. I'm gonna go check it. I'll be right back.
Who cares?
He thinks this is funny. Dude, you acted like a Karen that they had to
music.
send you a second package.
Music really adds sometimes, doesn't it?
It was all part of
put
the
on the
plan,
slideshow.
Ludwig.
Oh, he was gone too. Let's see when he comes back. Here it is.
Free stuff.
We got it.
I scammed him.
Nice.
Oh, how does he come back?
Yeah, I guess we got to see what happens with the other one.
Oh, well, hold on. He came back. He came back.
This just sucks that it screwed everything up, showing up like this. But
what? Let's see when he comes back.
Okay, I'm gonna do just. It's here, and now I got to figure out what I want to do because I literally just changed the schedule.
Who cares?
We're gonna do Pokemon tomorrow. We're gonna do Claire Obscure on Thursday, and we were gonna do another stream of Arc Raiders on Friday. So maybe because now the timeliness of this is off anyway. Maybe I'll hold off on doing it, and we'll do it like Sunday to start next week because I'm here Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday next week. So maybe we just do it Sunday. This just sucks that it screwed everything up, showing up like this. But
how did it screw everything up?
Think about it. But I was thinking, yeah, maybe tomorrow we'll do Pokemon because tomorrow also I told you I want to do the studio tour. Like I actually tonight I came in here and I took pictures and stuff so that we could do a walkthrough tomorrow. I could show you my new setup and everything.
It's not really
gonna be
again.
pictures.
Yeah,
It's a-
that basically verifies it. He's not gonna do a walkthrough. He's just gonna show pictures that he's taken and just put them on OBS. Breaking Fat Cat
You're
left ESP. Okay.
You're outside?
I almost said lives down where she works.
You're outside?
I almost said lives down where she works.
Wait! Whoa!
What?
Whoa!
What?
He slipped up! He slipped up! Cat doesn't live with him anymore! Cat's gone! Cat doesn't live with him anymore! Freudian slip alert!
Homie, it's
Freudian
over.
slip alert! She's at the Bull's house! Oh, no, Phil! No! It ain't so, Phil!
The way
They're
home, driving
separated.
home. We've been
They're
having a lot of
divorced.
rain recently, a lot of flooding. And down near where she I almost said lives, down where she works, I think there may have been some flooding recently, so maybe there's just
She's
massive
gone.
traffic.
Yeah, that is another one for the evidence pile.
A slideshow walkthrough, guys. A slideshow tour. You hear
The
that?
thing is, we have so much evidence, and what's the evidence to the contrary?
Well, buddy.
Please tell me.
So he's gonna make sure
What
the
is
picture
the
looks all
evidence
nice, and we're
for
gonna
the
see pictures.
contrary?
It's not even gonna be a fucking walkthrough tour.
I came in here and I took pictures and stuff so that we could do a walkthrough tomorrow. I could show you my new setup and everything. And I know you guys want to see that, and that was going to be the podcast tomorrow.
Oh man,
I'm actually a little disappointed of how all this is turning out. But
Aw.
now
Sorry
you're
for
pissed
the
you got
interruption,
it.
Ludwig.
No, it's fine.
How long has he bitched this very day about not getting it? And now he got it, and we're gonna bitch about that now too?
to figure it out, okay?
What can we do?
All right. Let's get to the subject matter at hand tonight. Let's play Mega Bonk. All right, that's what you're all here for. We're here to relax with Mega Bonk and have a good time with it.
Oh yeah, trust me, yeah.
Yeah, I guess we got to see what happens with the other one if it even shows up. Actually, maybe I shouldn't count my chickens before they hatch because the other one may never arrive. That's true. I didn't think about that either.
Why is that a thought in your mind that you even care about? Now the second one you 100% don't need. Even if it doesn't come, who gives a fuck? But yet we're going to like make this another thing we have to worry about in our minds. Like, why would you even care about this one?
The other one may never arrive.
Who cares?
I didn't even think about that either.
Sell it. That's too much work. He's not going to sell that
Okay,
fucker.
there's the volume here for that. All right, let's get set up for Mega Bonk, okay, guys?
That's future closet cleanout material. I don't know what you guys are talking about selling shit. Where's he going to sell it? eBay? Give it to a fan. You guys are really. You guys need to lay off the. You guys need to hit the doob or something. Give it to a fan, please.
Ready? So tonight.
Oh God, we're not gonna beg again, are we? Second time of the stream.
For the top of the screen.
You know can intercept the
let's boot her up
second
and
one
get
at a
started.
mail
So
processor
tonight,
and have it
if you
sent
guys
back.
You know why I called it a doob, right, Pendleton?
screen.
That's not it. That's a very intentional wording.
Well, let's boot her up and get started. So tonight, if you guys are having a good time, please like the stream. The likes on the stream help a ton for YouTube engagement. Please if you like the content, please support it. All right? Again, super chats and memberships and gifted memberships on the YouTube side, kicks and subs and gifted subs on the kick side, or tips via PayPal. All appreciated. You will get a shout out if you do them. I'll shut them out as soon as I can. You know, when they're playing, obviously, I have to pay attention to the game, but I can pause every time I get like an update or an upgrade in the game. So, yeah, let's go. Let's get started with Megabonk tonight, everyone. All right.
Let's go.
Anyways. Phil has the 4G wireless backup chance we get a phone stream. I don't think so. I think for one, he'll wait a day or two for that. Like that, the levels of desperation, it'll take a little bit, right, to get there. Right, today he'll just take it. I mean, he'll bitch on Twitter for sure, but that's it. His chat is not moving at all. He's not showing up in chat. Okay, Megabonk, whatever. Next.
So Lisa Lou says the following: enjoying this chill gameplay tonight.
Oh,
Can we
I
send you an
see.
email first if we want to send you something? Oh, yes, you should. I always said this, guys. Here's the deal.
OISD wants to mail
Everyone who
Phil
likes my content
more
wants to support
shit
it.
because he's
Anyone who wants,
gay.
some people are like, I want to send you a Christmas card or whatever. I appreciate that. I wish that I wasn't doxxed a million years ago. I was, so everyone knows my address. and
You would have
everything.
been doxxed eventually,
Address
man.
after that, so yeah, go ahead.
But because of that, I get a lot of crap sent to my house that is just not cool.
It's not a house.
And over the years, some of the things that have happened.
Never miss an opportunity to try to get pity when someone asks to be generous. Hey, can I send you something? Well, first let me bitch for a while, okay, Lisa Lou? Let's slow your goddamn roll, okay? I gotta bitch about stuff first, okay? Thank you.
And I basically have a policy. If you want to send me something, you absolutely must tell me ahead of time what it is, and before you send it, let me know, how to expect it when it's showing up. Otherwise, if something just shows up at my house and I don't know what it is, it goes to.
Can you please push take? By the way, this fucking music is killing me. It's the fucking treasure sound on Megabonk. Push take.
Know how to expect it when it's showing up. Otherwise, if something just shows up at my house and I don't know what it is, it goes directly into the trash can.
That's not true.
And that is just a policy that.
That's not true,
I've avoided
by the way.
any kind of problems with.
He's said multiple times, oh, this thing just showed up and it opened it up. Oh my god, look.
By doing it that way,
Nothing goes right into the trash. He's so greedy. He's so hopeful that it's something
but yeah, it's
really valuable.
What the stats say?
It's the policy that sadly I have to go by because people are such crazy.
He's such a fucking lying cunt. He just says that just to feel like he's a normal content creator, but no, he's a greedy fucking bitch. He's just gonna grab for anything you send him. Fucking loser. Lying
jobs on
fuck.
the internet and do awful things.
Definitely.
Lying fucking fucker.
But if you are a viewer and a fan, and you
It
want to
goes
contact
right
me
into the
about
trash,
sending
so don't you dare send me poo again.
donation for Christmas, whatever.
Because if you don't tell me ahead of time you sent me poo, I'm not gonna open it.
On X, I'm at They Call Me DS.
Uh-huh.
My DMs are open. Okay.
Definitely.
But please don't just send something. If you do, it will go in the trash.
No,
I
it
need to know
won't.
who you are.
You'll open it up and you'll try to eat it.
Oh, here we go. Let's just.
Of course, he's even using that character. That character is OP. For this game, my kids are still loving it, but I'm kind of over this Megabonk game. By the way, it's trying to be Vampire Survivors for sure, but it's kind of silly. They like it because you can make some silly stuff happen with extra
Can
jumps
I
and
send
stuff,
you
and
a
they can just
spoon?
crack their heads up. Crack their
Give me
heads
your
off.
mailing address.
But for me, it's okay. It's not great.
Start upping
He's playing Calcium, which is the best character for sure when you just start out. He's fast as fuck.
the katana, since everyone says, but the katana is so good.
I don't think Vampire Survivors is silly. I don't think. I really don't think it is, Captain Steam Cloud. It's a little bit silly, but it's like this is trying to be extra silly, which is what the vibe they're going for. So it's clearly they found an audience with this.
Yeah. Oh shit! I took a hit. The first hit I took. Look, up the katana again.
Up the katana again. Let me see him play for a
Guess I can
second.
kill
Where
the.
are we going? What was that? Oh god! I wanted to get that chest, but I couldn't. Okay, let's do this. Still
There we
looking
go.
at boss
Music
games.
back.
Still got over 5 minutes left.
I want to see how he plays
There
real
has to be
quick.
an optional boss after me. Elite spawn increase. Okay.
Okay. Being brave, huh, Philip? Being brave.
Experience. Ooh, attack speed up by a bit. Let's do
Can't
that.
they just
Attack
leave
speed
out
up.
what they're gonna send?
Still no boss gate. Look at this chest.
Yeah, right.
Here we go.
Exactly. Like if you tell him ahead of time you're gonna send him like something, he'll open up a package that's something completely different. So like it's just cope. He opens everything you send him.
By 7.5%.
It's too boring. Here, I'll keep it on.
And by the way, thank you so much, Lisa Lou, for the very generous tip. I mean,
Very generous!
Tonight with support. I really appreciate that.
Thanks, OIC. Oh my
Raymond
god.
Surge says, if you squint your eyes, the headphones behind him look like a bearded man with a nice hairline. The headphones behind him look like a bearded man with a nice hairline. I'm assuming you mean during podcast. Okay, during podcast. Like a bearded man with a nice... Okay, we'll remember that. Okay, we'll remember that. Purple Thighs says...
Not true.
Kitchen videos are
That
dangerous, but
copy
often
of Crisis
scores
Core,
aren't.
the Dutch
Thoughts on
Brothers, is
Rammstein?
still
Happy
wrapped
holidays, love you
somewhere
all.
in his closet.
Rammstein is
Yeah.
good when you want mindless.
Even if you let 'em know you're
death
sending 'em
metal
stuff,
music in
it's
your
going
ears,
right
okay?
to the
I don't think they have any masterpieces.
garbage closet.
But yet they do have some riffs that are good for, like, working out and stuff, running, okay? But I never found a masterpiece Rammstein album that I have to keep going back to, right? It's good for playlists if you want to mindlessly, not even mindlessly, but you just want that endless boom, That's good. The good riffs. They have some good music videos as well. Literal porno in music videos. So that's always a plus. I mean, honestly. Good German stuff over there. Seabook Dev says, this Americantism season. This is the Americantism season. The Europeantism season is different. It's a whole different thing. Let's...
Can't afford him. Can't afford that. I can't afford anything. Where's all the money?
Where's all the money?
Here we go. More luck. Yeah, you say luck increase, but where is the luck of finding the boss gate? I can't see it anywhere. Look.
Is that how you think luck works in this game? You heard
If
that,
Cat
right?
left him that week, then
Like,
we
he
can
thinks
safely assume
luck
that every
affects
time he doesn't
your real
stream
life?
besides a natural disaster,
doesn't
he's
affect
going
where
through
things
divorce
are.
proceedings.
Yeah.
Yeah, you say luck increase, but where is the luck of finding the boss gate? I can't.
I don't know what. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. He keeps
think
bringing
they've
up his
all
map,
been-
Edis, man, endlessly. I didn't get luck here at all. Yeah.
Which is
Where's
the
my
new
luck?
Update, the DLC update. It's called the Graveyard, I think. Yeah, this goes. No one has said a word on YouTube in 3 minutes. Is that real?
What?
No one has said anything on YouTube in 3 minutes.
No one has said a word on YouTube in 3 minutes. Is that real? Or is YouTube screwed up?
No, it's real. It's damn real. Oh, yep, and there it is. It's not glitched at all. Dabpans just said I spoke. There you go. 3 minutes. 3 minutes of no chat. 363 people watching apparently too.
In order to be really lucky, you have to have luck
Yeah, is
over
the chat working on YouTube, guys?
200%.
There you go. It's working now. Okay, I wonder what happened. It seemed like it was glitched.
Okay, so a few updates here. Let's go to Raw Phil so we can see it. Not that. Let's see. So apparently that guy, the guy that's the spammer dude, there are only 4 participants in chat. Nice. But you know that was on Pokemon too. We saw that yesterday. Not Pokemon, whatever we played yesterday. Who gives a shit? Yesterday though, there was the guy that the guy was spamming, but he's got banned. So I don't know if that means DSP banned them. DSP's just sitting there at the office wondering what to do. But apparently the spammer guy got banned. So where'd he go though? Who's banning? Is he just sitting there waiting? He should do an update then if he's just sitting there, dude. Just say what's going on. Let's check the Twitter real quick. I think there is, but we got to check it, right? Nope. No update since then. All right, here we go. Next.
Electric Plug again. All right. So that's awesome. So let's do the shout out. It was Bog Patrol with
How's
$10
the stream
super
up
chat.
if the
It
internet
says,
is
"ADSP,
dead?"
Congratulations. A channel named 2H4S.
Yeah,
Never
what?
heard of it. Has Lalcow award ceremonies. They have over 7,000 votes. You didn't win any category at all. You were nominated for a few, but I think this says a lot about you. Yeah, it means that no one really cares about me being associated.
It means that they don't want to nominate people who have already won awards for previous years. You've already won the Lifetime Lolcow of the Year, Phil. You're not going to get nominated for any other categories. You won the one that says you're always going to be a lolcow, so your inclusion in every other category is just
Then
redundant.
he's just sitting there in his office makes you think that The Dented Zone is just a documentary than a parody.
Yeah, he's probably just beaten off.
Lalcow shit anymore. Because
Well, let's calm down, King. You did manage to pull 5th place on the Lolcow of the Year, which is pretty incredible. After 16 years in the game, you can still pull 5th. I mean, that says something. And also, he was in the laziest Lolcow of the Year. He was 2nd place, so very respectable. Very respectable, sir. And you were still nominated, by the way. But yes, here they are. Wings of Redemption, your bro coming in 5th, unfortunately, for Lolcow of the Year. Oh, 4th, excuse me. He was 2nd American. Well, I don't know what Nova Online is, but there we go.
No, it means
Okay,
that
so
most
that
of
was
the
the-
people that
it's an honor
voted
to be
only knew
nominated,
people
yes,
like
definitely it's an honor
Tofiaku
to be
and Nova
nominated. But no-
Online. That's why Momoko won the side character instead of Ed.
He's just not like a Zoomer lolcow. He's a millennial lolcow.
My guy, you don't lose lolcow status just because you say so.
Yeah.
That decision is not yours to make.
Like the people voting for new gen lolcows are like new gen lolcow watchers. They're not old heads like us.
he's not a lolcow anymore. That's why he lost.
That means that no one really cares about me being associated with lolcow shit anymore, because I've disassociated myself with it so far, and I've changed.
As you're trying
so
to get
much.
wings.
Yeah, that really rings true when you were begging Wings of Redemption for an interview for a month now. You definitely have distanced yourself very well from lolcows by sending comments in their chat at 2 a.m., writing comments in detractor videos about other lolcows. You are really doing a great job of distancing yourself from them.
Because I've disassociated myself with it so far, and I've changed so much that you'd have to really fucking stretch. And
definitely.
Yes, I'm well aware that there's people who talk about it constantly because they make money on it, but that's about it. Like, for me, I'm happy, man. So thank you so much, Bog Patrol. I appreciate that. We're up to 77 to support tonight, guys. Thank you so much.
DSP,
And we
that's
just
not
unlocked a
good
new
either.
stage, which I cannot
You're
wait to
so
try.
boring, people
But
don't even
let's,
think it's
wrap up this
entertaining
one
to
first,
laugh
right?
at
Like, we
you.
were hyper-
The thing is that, like, he is entertaining at a day-to-day basis, but it's consistent. That's the thing. It's like you eventually
That
get...
is not how it works, DSP. You can't just say I am not a lolcow, so now it is so you are a lolcow because of your actions.
Including associating with other lolcows, like Wings and Boogie, and fucking even Ralph. Like, you can't get in bed with these people. You know what they say about the clown makeup.
Does Josh Moon know Phil doesn't think he's a lolcow anymore?
Yeah.
Guess he has to take down Phil's thread.
He doesn't associate with lolcow stuff, as if that's a requirement to be a lolcow. Like, what other lolcow does LTG interact with, Phil?
Focused on this run.
We're definitely hyper-focused.
We got the new stage. So now we have to find the boss gate. We have like
I don't think I've ever used that map myself,
no
by the way.
time. Oh crap.
There's no time!
We have no time to find the boss gate.
No time!
He doesn't even follow his own quote that when you put on the clown makeup,
And he's not skipping
Yeah.
his
cannot wash
animation
it
either.
off.
So dented. Just skip.
Yeah, he puts on the clown makeup all the time. And he even tells you, like, yeah, I'm just doing drama, but it's like just so-and-so whenever. Speed it up a little bit, 1.5.
Bit man.
We're really far behind.
Oh my god, skip it!
Hold the cheese. Can we find it? Oh wow.
He likes the slot sound, yeah.
Oh, there it is. Found it. Yes, found it. Let's go.
Let's see if he can beat this boss.
This game looks fun, but it's like I played too many roguelikes now to the point that I yearn for consistency and permanence.
you simply put on the clown makeup. Phil was born with it.
Molded by it.
Molded by it.
I like V Rising because it feels like you're actually building something consistent, whereas roguelikes give you this sense of just like fleeting loss.
Topiaku winning
Fleeting
lolcow
victory.
of the year is bullshit. Pirate Software should have won.
Right.
The whole internet laughed at him.
Well, yeah, I think they just want to like double down on Tafiachu because she had like a fucking crazy thing happen to her this year, which is they were all sleeping in her car. Her mom and her brother were sleeping in a car because they're just so worthless. And then there was
What
like a
about iDubbbz?
carjacking. Yeah, well, iDubbbz wasn't in a car with Anissa sleeping and then got mugged. You know what I mean? But that happening to Tafiachu kind of put her back in the spotlight because her mother got shot, her brother died, and that became just like a whole big thing.
Let's try the boss. Oh, he's doing good damage. Uh-oh. Shield going down.
Well, that disqualify her because that
he got
happened
it.
last year.
Oh, good point. Good point.
Oh, they will. Swarm with this. Yeah, they are swarming it, bitch. My go-to skill, I like projectiles. I just love I'm a quantity bitch. Being honest, I'm a quantity bitch. I can't quit quantity.
They're owning me.
Get him, boys. Oh, fuck, get a shield back.
Oh.
Wow, shield going down. Come on. He's playing Calcium. He's a bitch. He's a bitch.
Nice.
Totally got him. Droopy mouth reel. Oh, I got banned. See who's banning it? I did see that one. Let's see if Raw Phil has it. There it is.
No,
Droopy
she's
mouth
so
reel just said
gross.
Phil lied that his wife had cancer. What a scumbag.
She's so gross. Like, she's more gross than Cyrax, because at least Cyrax, if he played his cards right, and he wasn't such an asshole, it could be like one of the extras.
No, Andrew Dutch was a sleeper winner.
Cyrax could have been like in
And they
Hills.
voted Nova Online having the worst hygiene, but not Andy Ditch or Sirix.
Yeah, well, they really wanted to get to him because of the whole shower thing. But it's like Cyrax is easier to look at because he could be like a star in a horror movie, not star, like a side character. Whereas Tafiachu, it's like there's no salvaging that. Like if you're born looking like that, you have no hope.
During his stream earlier this year with RTU.
Unless he like really looks Max, and she's not doing it.
If anyone doesn't believe me, he doesn't want the Asmon fans to know he did this. But then it was banned instantly. It's already gone. So unless Duncan's doing that, he's just sitting there molding right now. Hope you're enjoying the stream, at least. Big ups too. Mad Stays Annoyed. It says, why does he give away their marketing strat? I don't know. He doesn't care. He thinks it's not a negative. That's why I don't know why he wouldn't say what the company is at this point. You know what I'm saying? Like, shouldn't you just say what the company is? They're after promotion. Can't you just share the name of the company, man? I think they would appreciate it. But no, then he wouldn't get the big views he expects. You know, so he's sitting in the room on the phone. Quick pulls. Paradox says, reminds me, why the fuck does what
to
does
be
Ooses
honest,
mean in
Anissa
JD?
should have won side
Well, that's a
character of the year.
Yeah, it should have. I guess it's just a testament to how not everyone is on the same page, because obvious winners aren't as obvious as you think they are. But yeah, Jade with the Ooses is a wrestling term.
Wrestling thing, if you can believe it. It's I know you'd never guess this, but it's a wrestling thing. It means like bros, right? From that one wrestler.
Ooses.
One wrestler says that as like bros, and that's where he gets it from. So he's trying to be cool and hip. Hey bros, that kind of thing. King Be Cruel in the house, more like King Be Bitch.
But
Where
yet,
did you
Ed
get your green
definitely
JDs?
deserved
Well,
side
many years to
character of
study.
the year.
Many
Compared
years.
to Mamaku, he gave
Next up.
us so many funny moments.
Like I said, so I'm just going to leave you here for a minute, go use the restroom, come right back, and we'll continue. But in the meantime, if you're having a great time on the stream tonight,
I'm not.
We're gonna beg again, aren't we?
please give it a like. Please interact, leave comments. Let's have some
Sup,
fun.
Please interact.
And of course, please support
We
the
are
stream
Venom.
again. Everything appreciated, including
He's so weird.
tips
Ed
for
was a
everyone who's
sleeper
like,
winner.
Call him
gift,
Eddie.
If you're on YouTube, you can do a super chat, become a member, give some memberships. If you're
He's
on Kick,
Eddie
do some
now.
gifts or gift some subs.
We are
Also, it's
Eddie.
kind of
Appreciate it.
funny that
Tonight is
people
actually the
now
last
also
stream.
hate GUSO.
GUSO.
If you do any Kick transactions tonight, that would be great. It would help out a lot. All right.
Kick transactions? What can I buy on Kick with my transaction? If you do Kick transactions, what's the wording there? Hey guys, if you do any YouTube transactions, I'll give you a shout out. YouTube transactions. Thank you. Transactions. Pwned by a black guy says, sorry for not interacting so much tonight. I'm trying to unlock the new map myself. Yeah, he gets people to give him money to say, sorry, I'm not chatting, King. That's definitely not weird at all. Giving support for not being in chat. Very cool. God damn it. Hey, sorry, I can't talk. Here's money. That's a very normal thing to do.
I'll be right back, and then another hour of Mega Ball. See you in a sec.
Does he do another bag in? No way, right?
I'm back, guys. Everyone ready to continue? All right, let's jump right back into it because we got another hour here, and I want to try the new stage. Here we go.
If you are liking things, I say he can't. He won't do that.
Guys,
He's
I
not that
think
much.
we're missing the point of the awards.
Can he? Will he?
It doesn't matter who wins.
Will he go for the return?
They're all losers.
Nose itch into the one-sided sniff? Does that transfer us into? Does that open the window into a bag? Let's see.
True.
Okay. Okay, stall tactic. Does that go into the bag?
Okay, everyone, welcome back.
No,
to Mega
YouTube
Ball.
mode.
I hope that you're excited because guess what?
He withheld. He withheld the bag. Still a lot more from this game, surprisingly.
Styx
big
is
up
the
Sir
most
Percy.
degenerate
Heart
LOL
back at
cow
you.
of the year.
I'll do the Korean
Sticks.
heart back at you
Thanks
with the
to
thumb and
Ed,
the
we
pointer
got
finger.
the Ed help.
That's kind of
The
taken over
Marty
as the
stream
hand
where
signal for
Cyrix
heart.
was
But I'm still
crying
old
because
school.
Ed punched
I too.
him. LOL.
Yeah, we can enjoy the things that we enjoy. It's just like the Game Awards. It's like the Game Awards aren't going to feature our favorite games, but that isn't going to make it so we can't stop enjoying playing them.
Stand it. BoatKnight2246 says, damn floods, didn't even consider a new hype game. That's what Mother Nature fucked us up, man. Come on. Oh, Aloha Snackbar says, sorry, I can't talk, here's money. This software isn't going to develop itself. Thank you, Aloha Snackbar.
Well, they
Thank you for
considered
saying that.
honorable
I thought
mentions.
the chat was bugged. You know what I mean, the Korean, I'm not a K-pop gooner, I'm not a J-pop gooner. I'm gooner, that's fair, but not music gooner. Okay, here we go. Next up.
Here we go. Where are we? Oh, look at this. Crypt smells like shit. Why is there no map? Wait a minute.
Dude, just run around.
There's a
My
map in the
name
upper
is
right-hand
You
corner
All
now.
Know,
It's
and I
different.
think you
What's
know
going on here?
Captain
Alex.
Alex.
Hold on.
You already
now,
said
if you don't
that.
play this game, this is boring for you, I know.
one
That
and
map has
only.
always
One and
been there,
only.
guys. Look, I'm gonna go back. That map has always been there. It's always there. Look, I'm gonna go back more. It's always there. What is he talking about?
Here we go. Where are we? Oh, look at this. Crypt smells like shit. Why is there no map? Wait a minute. There's a map in the upper right-hand corner now. It's completely different.
It's always been there?
What's going on here?
What the?
Oh, this is weird.
Oh, this looks kind
What
of
is
hype.
this? I'm so confused right now.
I'm so confused.
What do I do? Oh, I can't get out. I can't get out.
What were you trying to do with this jump here?
Oh, this is
What's
weird.
this?
What is this? I'm so confused right now.
Woo!
Right into the lava.
What do I do? Oh, I can't get out.
What do I do?
I can't get out.
Good run. That was a good run, though. Great run. Good run.
What was I supposed to do?
Sweet
It's
run.
completely different from the other stages. Like, not even similar. It's like a platforming challenge now.
Let me see one more try. Let's see one more try.
So
Let's go.
the map doesn't populate anymore. You have to rely on this mini map.
Which is always there.
How are
Go
you
ahead.
supposed to get out if you fall? Oh, there was a ladder. I didn't see it. There was a ladder you can climb. Did you see it now?
Don't fall.
Okay. I like when you don't, you flip.
Do you see
now
it?
It's no longer just the normal game. Now it's like a platforming challenge too.
Look at that. Sometimes he makes it too boring. Like, you try to watch it, but it's too boring. Young Beat says, DSP, shipping
Ludwig, it's a
TOS says
good
whether it's
game.
sunny, rainy, grumpy, happy,
DSP
bashful,
is
sleepy,
just
sneezy,
brain
dopey.
dead.
They deliver. DSP shipping company? No, you couldn't handle that. That's too much. Big ups, Young Beat. All right, moving on. Positively.
Miles. Exactly. Cheetah Man says only nearly 300 people here, but it's like being in a church. I don't know.
Oh, God.
Exactly. Cheetah Man says only nearly 300 people here, but it's like being in a church. I don't know.
Yeah, that's not a good sign, sir.
I don't know what's happening on the YouTube side of stuff.
Jesus Christ. Starting to get nervous?
Weird.
It's over, Johnny. It's over.
Ludwig the simulation
Right back to
ID play
calcium,
that.
too. Notice that? OP level first for opening character.
More projectiles. We're getting no projectile tomes at all, right? I haven't got a single, or not projectile, quantity tome. I'm not getting any quantity tomes at all. And that's kind of important for this build.
You can figure it out, man. Notes the Rock. Big ups, Notes the Rock. More music suggestions. Showing Teeth. Labyrinth. Brand new band came a month ago. First 3 seconds is all you need to know if you like it. Okay. Labyrinth. I got 3 musical suggestions for tonight. I'll give you a review tomorrow, I promise. Twerk to Spec says these dudes need to have a schmag and chill. Oh, similar to a doob and chill. I know that. But tomorrow, I'll have something ready if he doesn't have internet. Today was kind of last second thing. I didn't see it till literally the chat shared it and got a lifetime contract, by the way. Big ups for sharing that. But I will have more entertainment at the ready tomorrow if it happens. Velvet says, you can see little hints of sadness whenever something throws him off even slightly. Like the schedule fetish is what distracts him from the overwhelming loneliness and depression. I think it's one thing he can control, right? Because when you are a lolcow and you can't control what the internet large thinks about you, one thing you can control is your own schedule. You know what I mean? And also the people, also your wife. If you have one of those, you can control them too. So one thing they can do is control the schedule is my precious schedule. This is going to be the one thing I have control over. I make the rules. I control everything. Did you already beat The Last of Us? No, I did not beat The Last of Us. Yesterday, we got through the college portion, and then we stopped right when I got control of Ellie. It stopped. That's where we were last night. But I'm definitely playing tonight as well. Because we're getting there. We're getting there for sure. All right, here we go.
Okay, tomorrow night is going to be...
Okay, now look at the time, guys. It's 9:35. All right, 9:35. Let me make sure I got the right timestamp here. Here we go.
And if it works, if there's no problems, also DSP tries it, Quiznos tomorrow, all on that first stream.
Mhm.
Okay? Tomorrow night is going to be cleaning with the king, or whatever we want to call it. I think I've called it 3 different things. What else did I call it? I called it cleaning and chill with Darkside Phil. Okay? Power Wash Simulator 2.
Super cool.
Tomorrow night, and
cleaning and chill with Darkside Phil.
I'm gonna have some drinks. I actually have. You ever saw Cutwater? I have a Cutwater to Mai Tai, and I also have some alcoholic seltzers to try.
Oh.
So I'm gonna have a couple of drinks while we do Power Wash Simulator tomorrow night.
So I guess we're just trying to find the magic of American Truck Sim with that. We're going to try, well, just another excuse to drink. You know what I'm saying? Why not, right? Yeah, King B. Cruel asks, how do we submit sad boy music for the end of the Last of Us streams? Just email or Twitter DM, because I always do play a sad song at the end of those streams. And Kick doesn't give a shit. You can play whatever you want. Copyright music, let me have it. I always play a sad as fuck song to end those streams. It's a lot of fun. People cry. It's crazy.
So then I think Thursday we're gonna do Clear Obscure Expedition 33 and probably more routine as we get further into the game. And then what I'm thinking is Friday for my final stream of the week. On the podcast, I will unbox that collector's edition, and we will actually try this mystery game out on Friday as the first stream. And then Friday night is up in the air, but it could be like Arc Raiders.
All right, no one cares. Last 3 from this day stream.
Am I going to harass Wings tonight at 3 a.m.?
Oh! Great question. Not a sock reel. You're a legend. Unfortunately, though, I see you have been banned. Not a sock reel. Were you banned at that moment? No, you got banned later. But great question. Not a sock reel. Oh, fuck.
Am I going to harass Wings tonight at 3 a.m.? Well, by that, if you mean, am I going to go check out his stream tonight if he streams and talk with him and contribute to his stream and be positive? Maybe. Depends on what I'm doing. I don't know.
I thought you were super busy and don't have time for anything after the stream and don't watch any streamers.
We'll see.
Ah, so it's a possibility. And I do have some Wings updates, by the way, but as well. Wings did mention DSP a few times, and I got those at the ready as well. So hold on, 2 more clips from Megabonk though.
Roden says, is there no way to hide your IP on the one you talk about? What I'm talking about, it's called Fightcade. All right, what Fightcade is, it's an online multiplayer client
Oh,
that
here we go
allows you
again.
to emulate fighting games and other games as well. It's not just fighting games, but this is particularly used in the fighting game community to play classic games against people all over the world. So, for example, right now, if you wanted to play Street Fighter 3 Third Strike against someone, you would download an emulation emulator. You get the ROM from
Emulation emulator. Those are my favorite kinds of emulators, by the way. Is emulation emulators. Go ahead.
probably stolen.
Watches Wing streams every night at 3 a.m.
To link up with someone
If
else across
Cot
the world
wasn't
and
gone
play them
before
online.
she is
This is how
now.
the majority of the fighting game community is doing online gameplay of the classics, because when the company
A printing printer, a washing washer, a driving driver. How far can we take this? Okay, go ahead. A cleaning cleaner.
Majority of the fighting game community is
Majority? I didn't hear that too, Yidis, man. A Jordy? We got Jordy on the mind.
someone else across the world and play them online. This is how the majority of the fighting game community
Majority.
is doing online gameplay.
That's majority
Of the classics, because when the companies make these collections, like for example this recent Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection, they always botch it. The multiplayer doesn't work. It's laggy. It doesn't have the features. It doesn't have proper lobbies. So they're like, they'll buy them, they'll play them for like 2 months, and then they'll be like, screw it and drop it and go back to Fightcade, which is free. It's literally theft. It's emulation. You're not supposed to do it. But never are there any collections that enough effort is put into that people adopt it as like the permanent way to play these games. So that's what the entire FGC fighting game community does, to play these classic games online for posterity. The problem is, your IP gets exposed. When you do that with Fightcade, someone can use an IP sniffer and get your IP within seconds, and now they can just
Within
DDoS
seconds.
you, and that's it. So the problem is, I can't do it. Like two normal people who don't know each other play each other on there. They play, who cares, right? Big deal. But me, with these idiots on the internet, they've already said they were ready to go. In fact, last year they tried to fool me into doing it, and I almost did it. And come to find out, they were sitting there ready with IP sniffers to get my IP address.
Oh,
and it was
yeah,
literally,
they're
like,
ready.
This
moments before I
reminds
tried
me
to
of
use
the
it,
time
I
when
found out
Panda
about this, and I
left
didn't do
Phil.
it.
He was acting
Who
the
told you
same
this?
thing right now.
How did you figure this out? What? Complete bullshit. What? People are ready? Get ready, boys. Get your bloodhounds in here. He's going live. And there's the Duncan there. He's the mole. Philip, don't go live. They got the bloodhounds. Oh, God, thank God you told me, Duncan. Thank you. Yes, I will continue to send you my feet pics. Thank you. Keep going. And I'll add the dragon makeup next time. I know you promised for that. I know you asked for that last time. I will do it this time. Thank you for your work as a mole.
Two normal people who don't know each other play each other on there. They play, who cares, right? Big deal. But me, with these idiots on the internet, they've already said they were ready to go. In fact, last year they tried to fool me into doing it, and I almost did it. And
fool me into doing it.
Come to find out, they were sitting there ready with IP sniffers to get my IP address, and it was only like moments before I tried to use it that I found out about this, and I didn't do it. And I've confirmed this. I talked with my FGC buddies from back in the day, and they're all like,
Who? Who are we talking about? FGC buddies? You mean the ones that all hate you, or the one that you more recently were friends with, but
We was like
had a
Cobra.
falling out with because you
You
didn't listen
better
about
not
Derek,
go
but
on
listen to your new
Fightcade,
friends,
boy.
Kino Casino, about Derek? Is that the one you're talking about, or is there any other people?
confirmed this. I talked with my FGC buddies from back in the day, and they're all like, yeah, it's actually pretty bad. Like, you can easily get your IP exposed. But
It's pretty bad.
Person who gives a shit. But I have to stream for a living. I can't have my internet constantly get knocked off, you know? So it really sucks.
By the way, he's just doing overtime now to try to hit the goal. That's the only reason he's just blabbing away here.
That there's really no way around it, but there is no way around it. You can use a VPN, and the VPN, number one, input lag. Two, what people don't understand about VPNs, they're not a solution. So let's say, for example, I used a VPN, and I said, oh.
This is going to be, get ready for some
No, you
dumb as
don't.
fuck shit here. I haven't heard this yet. I just know it.
exists.
That's just a prediction. Go ahead.
VPNs, they're not
Go
a
ahead.
solution.
Yeah.
So let's say, for example, I used a VPN, and I said, oh, I'm in Canada. So it didn't really add that much input delay. So guess what happens? I play one match against someone, IP sniffer gets it, they knock that VPN off the internet. So now I got to use another one. They do it again. I got to use another one. They do it again. Do you see the point?
I don't see the point, and that's not how it happened. What the fuck? That's okay. Whatever.
There's
You
no
see the
solution.
point?
If they can see your IP address, they'll just keep doing it endlessly. It doesn't matter if you have a VPN or not. If they keep knocking you off the internet.
What can they do with that VPN that's not actually your VPN? You know what I mean? What is that going to do? DDoS the entire city? Yeah. DDoS Vancouver. Go. Yeah. We're going to need to knock off Vancouver from the network. Go.
So the VPN doesn't solve anything at all. It's like a one-match solution. Then you have to use it. Then you have to use it again. Then you have to use it again. It doesn't solve anything.
Yeah. We're going to need the whole Northwest DDoS, guys. Go at it. You guys can handle it. The EMP signal? Yeah. I'll push it. I'll get our guy on the inside to push it. Go ahead.
So thank you, RTU's burrito eating brother. I appreciate the $5, but VPNs don't solve problems at all.
They
don't.
do solve many problems. Actually, they do. Yes.
The best thing a VPN is for is
checking out ads from other countries when you have nothing else to talk about with your mom wife.
Making sure that people can't track.
Shoot, I was wrong. I thought I was pretty close.
Things.
Well, speaking of mom wife, looked like she might have came upstairs, and that scared DSP. She doesn't come up
Just
there any
for
other
once
any
in
reason
your
at all,
life,
so.
just say that your ego wouldn't handle getting destroyed in
Whoa.
games you think you're good.
What's this?
Things, I guess you can say, because they won't see it tied to your IP address, or to say that you're somewhere else, right? To say that you're actually somewhere else physically, so that you can get like a different version of Netflix. I've done that before. I used a VPN to say I'm in Canada or I'm in the UK, and then I go on Netflix and I can see all this content that's not normally there. That's the best use of it.
That's literally not the best use of it. Just randomly check in different countries to check out what the Netflix looks like. That's fun for a minute, but wait, check this out, Kat. There's way more countries. Yeah, cool. Let's check out the UK now. Cool.
This is so goddamn
Let's try
frustrating to listen
Australia.
to.
Yeah. Hey, Phil, could we maybe go on a honeymoon to Japan? No. Let's go to Japan with our VPN. Hey, honey, kind of great update. I found out a way we can go on a honeymoon soon. Wow, really, Phil? That's going to be awesome. Where are we going to go? Well, it's going to take place in our living room. And what I'm going to do is use something called a VPN. Okay? Let me explain what a VPN is first. She just starts loading the gun next to him as he explains it.
Dark Elite, $10 super chat. Good, awesome problem to have. You're chill. I didn't know the old you. I just know this you. This is fun and great to see. That dude you want to get on the podcast should do the same.
Oh, here we go. Wings talk. Here we go.
I know. I'm not going to talk about Jordy in a negative way. I'm just not. Like, the guy...
Yeah, I already took care of that in the comment section of his detractor videos. Why should I do it on my own stream? I don't have the balls for that.
I'm pretty sure Kat said that that's gay.
Here's the difference is, like, I know how to help him, but I have really no motivation to. I'm a busy dude. I have my...
Sir, you literally can't say you're a busy dude when you spend hours upon hours in someone's chat room spamming, okay? So here's just some of the spamming he's done in DSP in Sir Jordy's chat rooms between 2 a.m. and 1 a.m. All right, brother? So this might work on dented people, right? But this is ridiculous. And this is multiple nights, okay? It's not like a one-off thing. He's done it multiple nights. He's even sent super chats to get the attention of Jordy. Okay, his boy Jordy. Okay, so yeah, you're definitely a busy dude. Doing what? Writing to fellow lolcows about how much you want them on your show?
I know how to help him, but I have really no motivation to. I'm a busy dude. I have my own life. I'm happily married. I have a great business. I can't put that much effort into trying to fix someone.
Thanks for correcting yourself there, because you have put a lot of effort right here. And $20 super chats and comments on the tractor videos about him. But yeah.
Who's going to act like that? And I don't want association with someone who's going to just blow me off and treat me unprofessionally, you know, and then be like, oh, well, it's just how I am. No, that's so what you're saying is you're not a very respectful person. You know what I'm saying? Like,
who's the one that's not being respectful here? The person that said, I don't like to contact people in DMs. And then, of course, okay, you could say the one thing that Jordy did fucked up in this situation is that he didn't respond to DSP, okay? It's not cool to do that for sure, but you knew the cards were on the table, you know what I'm saying? He said, I don't like to talk and fucking online, okay? DSP sent endless 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 DMs to him, okay? And then there was no response, okay? No response at all. And then DSP gets on Jordy's own stream, derails the entire chat, which is why he got timed out, because he wanted Wings on his show so fucking bad. So who was more disrespectful here?
You're not a very respectful person.
Yeah,
you know what
you are not.
I'm saying? Like, so anyway, I just don't care. You know, at this point, I can't do much about the guy. I wish him the best. I don't think he's a bad guy.
Yeah.
I actually find myself entertained by some of his streams and stuff, but I'm not.
Yeah, because you're the topic of conversation in the chat. That's what he's fucking talking about. He loves going to those streams because he can be the topic of conversation. Even though it's just endless people shitting on him, he gets off on that, right? He gets off on that in a big way. I guarantee it. I bet he is just beating off there. When everyone's talking about him, even if they're saying negative shit, he just loving it. Well, everyone's talking about me, yay! You know, you just know he loves that. Cat's downstairs, crying her eyes out, waiting for her husband to do anything in her life. But no, DSP wants to be the center of attention in a fellow lolcow's chat. And he'll pay money for the privilege.
I'm gonna go out of my way now to try to find ways to work with the guy who can't have a schedule, who can't even respond to a DM about showing up. Just forget it. That's like I said, with the first appearance that he had on my show, and people were like, oh, are you going to have an ongoing podcast with Wings? I was like, no, I don't even see how that would ever happen.
Okay.
Do you know how much problems they had trying to get him on Lolcow? And when
you know how excited you were the day after the interview with Wings the first time? You were like, yeah, we're going to do this a lot of times. We're going to get him back for every season. We could do a Thanksgiving show, Christmas show, Valentine's Day show. We could have him on all the time, maybe once a month.
he was making hundreds of thousands of dollars doing it. Now imagine just trying to get him on a show where he'll make a few hundred. Forget it.
Yeah, well, definitely.
Dark MB, another $10. Thank you. He says, I mean, you see it works, and yes, you have detractors. Every streamer has this. It's the way you handle it. Don't lash out on them. Just focus on your community that loves you. You're right.
But you realize he's lashed out at his detractors 10 times today already, sir. But yes.
And that's really what I need to do. If I see a toxic comment, if I see a troll contribution, ignore it.
Yes.
Say, oh, thanks, and then move on, and don't dwell on it. And that's what I'm trying to do, and I think it's working out really well.
You're not doing that, but yeah, it's working out really well, definitely. Iwamoto says, was Winger's top 10 hits written about DSP and Panda? Winger. Shout outs to Winger, though. Winger is good musicianship as well. And that guitar player is insane. Red Beach, great guitar player. Cheesy songs, but Red Beach is a great guitar player. Great Win says, this guy acts like we're sending him pipe bombs or something. He has no idea how tame his trolls actually are compared to other lolcow trolls. Yeah, one time on the call-in show, there was a troll from like a different lolcow, and he was saying the shit they were on Kick, of course. I think I saved it. I'm going to upload those two on WPIG TV, so at some point they're coming in. On WPIG TV, though. But he was saying how they would like airdrop like shit on their lawns and stuff. Like there's some serious people out there. Yeah, Cyrax. Yeah, the Cyrax guy. Yeah, it was a Cyrax guy. He said they would like drop shit on his lawn. Shit from drones. Yeah, paint. He wants to make the money. He wants to be the center of attention. If he can stream, he streams. He's not lying about this. Zero chance. Hotspot via phone is too hard for him. He's not doing that. He needs attention too much to ever quit. And he doesn't want to spend time with his wife. What are you, nuts?
What are you, crazy? Please. Swaggy Davis Jr. says, LT, are you going to harass Emiru on her stream at 3 a.m.? No, I never harass. I send DMs, and they're very respectful. And I try to keep it to maybe 10 a day. And they're all respectful things, like my favorite song lyrics that remind me of her, some things that maybe I see the weather when it makes me think about her, things like this. It's all simple. It's very nice. And she loves it, by the way. She hasn't responded yet, but she does not. It's not harassing her at all. She likes it. That's for sure. Mario Faker says, he wants to show off his new toys to his classmates. That is what is going on here. So he cannot resist it. He cannot resist it.
He says he doesn't want to be helped. He always had people around him trying to.
He dropped an update video. Here we go. Big up, sir, to you. Thanks for the update. Now, this is not true. Get ready to ban Danny.dk. I am so ready with my ban hammer here, okay? Get ready. My hand is on the button. My hand is on the button of Danny.dk.
Something like that,
if
right?
this is not true, you will be
I'd
banned
like to
so
shove up my
fast.
ass.
Let's see. I am checking the channel. I'll show it to you here live. We can check together. Here we go. Lifetime contract on the line, Danny. Hope you're not feeling too nervous. Okay, so live stream has not changed. It says podcast featuring DSP's new studio tour, then more Pokemon Legends, okay? Now I'm going to click videos. Oh, mama, I don't want to do this. Don't make me do this, Danny. Danny, I think you're a nice guy, but you made me do this. Videos. Get him out of here! Out! Been nice knowing you, Danny. Out of here. I hope it was worth it. Oh, it's on the shorts tab. Oh, sure, definitely. That makes sense. It is! It is! I already banned him, though. Let me unban him. Hold on, Danny. I'll get you back. Danny, you're back. Sorry, Danny. God damn it. I sent my hitman out. Hopefully I can contact them in time. No, cancel the hit. Cancel the hit. I don't care if you got eyes on him. Cancel it. All right. I hope the message was received, Danny. Please, sign of life, Danny. Sign of life. Please. I hope he's okay. I hope he wasn't taken out. Okay, let's play it. Danny is a king. He's safe. Okay, thank God. I have a lot. He's safe. I have a lot of people that work very fast. Danny is safe. He's not dead. Thank God. Whew. Oh, mama. Okay, here we go. DSP's internet is down. Let's go. Oh shit, it's a fucking short.
All right, let's max HP.
Shut up.
How am I gonna do this? This is
fucking shorts. I hate their. Here we go. God damn it.
Hey everyone, Phil here with an update, but sadly it's not a good one. So it's Wednesday, the 17th of December 2025, and I was supposed to have a full streaming day here today on DSP Gaming.
Yeah.
My power went out.
It's not him that has this dented angle. It's because of fucking shorts. So you've seen everything you need to see.
Overnight. We had a bad storm. It went out for about 2 hours, and when the power came back on, the internet was out, and my ISP is Comcast. Well, for the past 3 hours, I've been trying to get updates from Comcast on when the internet will be back, and they're...
Good call. Look at you. Who saved me with that one? You're a legend. This looks better, huh?
Hey everyone, Phil. Hey everyone,
Big
Phil
ups.
here with an update, but sadly it's not a good one. So it's Wednesday, the 17th of December 2025, and I was supposed to have a full streaming day here today on DSP Gaming. My power went out overnight. We had a bad storm. It went out for about 2 hours, and when the power came back on, the internet was out.
What?
And my ISP is Comcast. Well, for the past 3 hours, I've been trying to get updates from Comcast on when the internet will be back, and they're not giving any. You go to the service outage map, and either it says we're working on it, or it actually crashes because so many people don't have internet that they're trying to refresh it, and the whole site goes down.
Yes.
I tried to sign up for text message updates, and their service crashes and says does not work. Try again later. So I can't get any answers. The last time that Comcast internet went out like this was earlier in the year.
I did call their home base, but all I heard back was the rushing of water sounds and people screaming. So I don't know what that's about.
And
how long is this short, by the way?
Around roughly 7 to 8 p.m. to get it back up and running. So I would assume it's probably going to be about the same this time. Now I could be wrong, but at the same time, I can't just sit around and do nothing all day. I really don't have anything to do. In fact, it's funny, all these updates that I've done to my set and studio over the last couple of weeks, I've pretty much nailed down everything that I wanted to do. I rewired the whole set. Like, there's really nothing else to update here. So because of that, I don't really have anything to do to sit around with no internet.
Talk to your wife for a minute?
In fact, just to show you, some of my stuff, like my frame, doesn't even work right now because it connects to my network and needs to have, like, a proper connection. And
oh, God, you can't stream without that.
It doesn't work right now. So I'm kind of stuck with nothing to do. I talked to my wife, hey, what should we do?
She still hasn't responded, and that was 4 hours ago, so hopefully she'll respond at some point.
So maybe I can tweak my mic for a little bit, but for
Oh, God. Oh, fuck. I asked my wife what we can do, and we came back with, I could tweak my mic. Good one, Cat. I could tweak my mic for a little bit. I mean, I don't know. What do you fucking want from me? Oh, my God. Tweak your mic?
I don't really have anything to do to sit around with no internet. In fact, just to show you, some of my stuff, like my frame, doesn't even work right now because it.
This is not a short, by the way. This is almost 3 minutes long. He just uploaded it into short, what's it called? Not landscape. Landscape, portrait, whatever it's called. And that's why they do that now if it's less than 3 minutes.
Next to my network and needs to have like a proper connection, and it won't even work right now. So I'm kind of stuck with nothing to do. I talked to my wife, hey, what should we do? So maybe I can tweak my mic for a little bit, but for the most
That's the best
part, I think I'm just going to end up probably having a day off and going out and trying to do stuff around here, which, again, might be hit or miss because we had flooding and storms all week. There may be businesses closed. There may be roads shut down. I don't know. But I guess anything's better than just sitting around the house with no internet and nothing to do. So
read a book, watch a Blu-ray, get intimate, do anything. This is the Walter Matthau look, by the way, right here. Whoever said that a few days ago.
Sadly, that means all of today's streams are off. I was going to do a podcast outlining my whole new setup, giving you a studio tour. I was going to talk about the new Fallout TV show, which I saw episode 1, which was great.
Cat, what should we do? Get out here, Phil. You know the deal. We don't talk until dinner time.
Can't do any of that until the internet's back. All right, so I'll try to stay on top of it and let you know if and when the internet comes back. I don't know how I'm even going to know because I couldn't sign up for the text message updates. I guess I could just try to keep checking the service map all day. And
oh my God, you know he is just a refresh fiend on that one. Oh, there's someone called DSP Fucks Jasper in his YouTube chat now, so let's see how long that lasts.
Give it updates, but for the most part, I'm kind of on my own.
This literally just happened. This dropped 8 minutes ago. So Danny the DK is a hero, actually, where he was once a villain that I almost killed. He's a hero at this point.
I'll probably be out for most of the day. Everyone, fingers crossed that Comcast gets on the ball here, gets the internet back up. I like to stream a late stream tonight, but likely it's not going to happen. Likely I'll see you all tomorrow, okay? I'll keep you updated when I can. Everyone, sorry about that, and I'll see you soon, hopefully.
There is the update. My personal favorite moment was I talked to Kat about what to do, and maybe I can tweak my mic a little bit. Was like that was her idea? That was her idea? I don't fucking know. Can you tweak your mic? You talk about it enough, dumb fuck. Jesus Christ. Mario Faker says, oh, I read that. Yeah, Mario Faker says he wants to show off his new toys to his classmate. That's what he wants to do with this fucking tour. It's all it's for. Parallax says the non sequitur, I'm happily married, really makes me believe he is definitely happily married. Just keep saying it. It must be true. Also, where I'm in the most fun time of my life. I'm very successful now. All of these things are really said by people feeling those emotions. Yes, definitely. And I love how we're so busy, but the second we are met with extra time, we don't know what to do with ourselves.
Fat kid crying downstairs that she cannot
talk to a
That's kind of the sign of someone that's
not that busy, right? I mean, oh, Rawphil put it up too. There you go, pick up Rawphil. I mean, you're not that busy if you can't think of what to do when you're met with new free time. You know what I mean? Anyways, Matt Ice says, you think Phil is sitting in the studio waiting for the internet to come back on? I would love to think that while he's staring at his phone. Oh, Matt Ice, I'm so confident that's the situation right now. All right, I guess I'll go. Look, he just said it. What can he do? He talked to Kat for a second, he said, but that might be questionable too. But he says, what can we do? I don't know, tweak your mic? Okay, I'll do that. Goes upstairs, sits on that fucking chair, doesn't move. And that's it. That's the rest of his day right now. And he's going to watch a few Memeology videos. He's going to watch duty streams. Do some pulling, obviously. Like, what else can you do? And he said he's going to go somewhere, maybe drive around for 5 minutes and come back, you know? He's still going to take his normal day off that he said on Sunday, by the way, because he planned it. We can't change the schedule. What are you, nuts? Oh, Rawphil's doing the...
We get at least a one-day reprieve.
Are doing the horns.
Cherish it.
Just in chat, though. Rawphil's not playing it. Faradox says, Kat ate the lines because they couldn't get DoorDash. I disagree. Let's see what Kat says about that.
We're being so melodramatic.
Yeah, exactly, Faradox. Stop being so melodramatic. Anything else you want to say to this douchebag, Kat? Go ahead.
Obviously.
Well, what is it? You can't just say obviously.
What the fuck did I do?
I don't even know. I am Jodub says, you could play some offline video games, Phil. No, we cannot. We cannot do that. Please. Are they playing this song? A lot of people are doing it now. Let's see. I'm on Rawphil. Let's go live, Rawphil. See if they're playing the horns. I want to hear it myself. Oh, it's muted. Damn it.
Rewired the whole set, like, hopefully.
Shit, he didn't play
Can't
it.
do any of that until the internet's back. The internet comes, I can just try and get on. Gonna happen. Sorry about
Ah, he didn't do it.
I'll see you soon, hopefully.
Look at Rawphil's recommended. Where's that my recommended? Spotting autism. Oh, there it is. Yay! Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Here we go, guys. Get ready. Get ready. Yeah! Let's go! Let's do this! Hell yeah! We earned this! With our hard work and our powers combined. The horns. Keep playing them. The 3 spot? Done. Okay. Big ups, Rawphil. What a king. Great gag. The horns. Stinky Shower. Oh, God. This name is funny. Stinky Shower Stool says he's definitely watching this. Phil, get a job. And also, clean your stinky shower stool, Philip, please. Well, he said he got rid of it, remember? But I don't believe him. Smitty Worman Jensen says, Snort Cat, we got to go home. The internet's back. Oh, God. The second the internet, if they go out, literally, which I don't think will happen, if we'll be alone if he does, the second internet goes back, he's rushing home, throwing the fucking groceries down. Holy shit, it's back. Go, 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 go. You can clean this up, part-timers. You got time for this? I'm a streamer. I'm Darkside Phil, bitch. Running home. Sorry, Cat, out of the way. I got to stream. Tommy says, Cat has never tweaked DSP's mic. Ooh, Cat, thoughts?
He looks so ridiculous.
Oh, well, that's fair. Velvet Ravenclaw says, notice how playing games never enters his brain? No, it's his job, idiot. Let's see what DSP says about that. Random DSP here.
Fuck off.
Ooh. That's it? What else you got to say?
Good vibrations, yeah. Sweet sensations, yeah.
This is that collection, that one dude, where there's literally 5,000 sound bites. Like, that dude he's special in a lot of ways. But 5,000 sound bites in a spreadsheet, individually labeled.
Oh, my God. That's freaking nasty, dude.
Well.
What's a third offense get you?
Like, what's that from? Who even knows?
Oh,
So I see he's replaced John Rambo. I miss John Rambo. Ugh.
See? We can just play this all day. Lariava says, are we really sure his parents aren't siblings? Well, are you ever sure? We're all of the same race, human race. All right, let's finish the last cope of Megabonk, and then we'll get out of here. Tomorrow, I promise I'll be better prepared for this, okay? Today was the last second thing. If it keeps going, we can get our typical speculation streams rocking. They were a lot of fun that 1 week. That was amazing. But anyways, let's finish this cope.
And help him, but he refuses to change. That doesn't mean he's a bad dude, but you just got to accept him for who he is. Exactly. I accept him for who he is. I have no ill will toward him, but at the same time, I know better than to waste my time trying to do anything with him, right?
Okay.
I'm actually shocked that we had a podcast together. I'm happy we did, because at least you could have that one moment in time, the 2 hours that we had, and say, hey, at least it happened once. I'm so glad I made it happen when I did. Really. Because I don't think it would ever happen again. Seriously.
Definitely.
Thank you, bro. And he says, you're doing good. You've grown way more than people give you credit for. I appreciate you.
Thanks, bro. And yeah, definitely. He has grown a lot. The thing that showed me he's really grown was the 2 a.m. drunk messages in Wings chat begging him to come on the show. That's really where I saw the real growth with DSP. I agree with you, Bro84. Definitely. Oh, another thing was the comments on detractor videos about Wings, coping about what was said there. That was really meaningful. And it showed some real personality growth there. What a legend.
Saying that.
Thank you for saying that. I really do, bro. Thank you.
I know the mic cutting out is still happening from time to time. I'm well aware of that. I have not had a chance to sit down and tweak the mic settings. Someone actually sent me a really good video of the Roland software that came with this device, the Bridgecast, and explaining exactly how to tweak it perfectly. I just haven't had a chance to sit down and do it yet.
Okay.
So
looks like you got a lot of time now. JFX says, was helping customers. Is he live? No, canceled tonight. Canceled. Around 8 p.m. Mr. Extravagant. I wait till everyone's asleep that I play. So whenever that happens, 8 o'clock, 8:30 or so p.m. Eastern.
Explaining exactly how to tweak it perfectly. I just haven't had a chance to sit down and do it yet. So I will eventually. I just can't do it yet. I'm going to get it perfected eventually when I have the time.
Definitely. Okay, still waiting for money here. We gotta hit the goal, guys.
Chance, guys, I gotta get.
Uh-oh.
All right, last chance, guys. I gotta get out of here within the next couple minutes. Last chance to ask me something you got anything interested in talking about. Now would be the time, and then I'll see you all tomorrow for the podcast. Okay.
I'll be the time, guys.
The walkthrough. Like I said, I took a bunch of pictures. I took pictures from different perspectives, like right here, the whole setup, over there, and I'm gonna walk you through how everything works.
Oh, that's gonna be a lot of fun whenever it happens.
Really started playing indie games more heavily based Doomslayer, so I don't have a favorite indie game of all time. I don't think I've even played enough. Like this year, if we were to say what's my favorite indie, probably it would have been Blueprints, because Blueprints was so unique and crazy.
So here's the thing: Alfred's trip to visit his family has been canceled for undisclosed reasons. So if you get one sub, we'll get Alfred here and he'll talk to us about the recent happenings and goings on.
Like good compared to other games I played.
Mm-hmm. Shout outs to Blueprints.
Expedition 33 says the best indie, but a lot of people say it's not really an indie because it's an insane budget.
Whoa, hot take.
The way I see indies are a studio that just doesn't have a lot of backing doing good work. That's like a good indie studio. And again,
not having a lot of backing. You mean investors then?
Game like Blueprints, a game probably like Megabonk. Is that like just a couple people making that game? If not one, those are games that that's a true indie. Expedition 33 is kind of like an indie plus, right?
So is that an indie? I didn't see anything, Spanrag. When'd you send it? So, Indie plus.
All right, guys. I guess I'll get out of here. Thank you. Great stream tonight. Lots of fun. Great interactions. Thank you for the support. Tomorrow, Level 1 podcast with the whole walkthrough of the studio. Oh wait, now as I was saying that, it came in.
What?
With the great interactions. Thank you for the support. Tomorrow, Level 1 podcast with the whole walkthrough of the studio. Oh wait. Someone took the buck and says, I just got a new controller. I'm testing it on Dragon Quest 3 Remake. Did you play the Dragon Quest or Dragon Warrior series? 11's my favorite.
Oh, God.
I'm excited for 7 Remake next year.
That does look very good.
Oh, mama. Oh, thank you so much for this opportunity. I will talk now for 10 minutes.
C33 is an indie because it wasn't made by a AAA developer.
Loved them. Play Dragon Quest
11. Yeah, like the definition of indie.
DSP as Mongold fans left. Just stop pretending that you like Megabonk. You said games with these PS1 and N64 graphics are terrible.
Right. At some point, because we're halfway into it.
But no,
and then after that, like whatever we want to do after, you know what I mean?
The roaches.
So we'll see. We'll see. All right, guys, thank you so much. Everyone, please have a good night. I'll see you all in the morning.
In case you missed it, Dave dropped a short officially canceling his streams
today. No,
of
course not.
Him and DCat are gonna stare at each other all day.
When I'm not here on camera, I still can hear everything that's happening. I can't see it, but I hear everything. But yeah, he did drop a short. And he was like, where Cat lives, or works. It's like, whoa. It's Freudian.
He let the slideshow run for 3 minutes. 3-minute slideshow as well. Let's do the second one. Let's do the second one. This is a good ending. Okay, I see. Now I see. So this is Nova. Remember we were talking about Nova won the best lolcow. I'll play in a second. That's our outro. Nova won the best. Oh wait. Nova won the most lazy. Yeah, Nova Online won the laziest lolcow of the year. Okay, so this is Nova. And I don't know. It looks like an overweight teenager to me right now. I don't know, man. I'm not showing that. I'm not interested in that lolcow. Looks like a 17-year-old overweight person. I don't know. Brackman High Five says, sad Walter Matthau and Dennis the Menace, DSP. Yes, we definitely got a good look at that. Oh, he's 21. Okay, well, that's helpful, but still. Clinkin Popok says, he needs to sort his mic, to be fair. Rather not see live. That is true. It is a good thing to do, but sure, you know what I mean. You know, and Mr. Extravagant says, I'm not sure why, but this was the best podcast all year, Unc. Was it? The best one ever? I disagree. Though the speculation week was very hype. Won't care. I promise they won't care. Big ups, Raw Phil. Big ups, everybody, for joining today. And I'll see you tomorrow for a hype time, no matter what.
Sorry
happens,
about that.
Okay, let's go. Horns.
Yeah, I hear it. It's the audio. What the fuck? Oh, okay. So the actual video ended. Let's see. That's why it was so quiet. Let's see. Let me see what we can do here. Hold on. Let me take a look at this.
Frozen in time. New discoveries. Waiting behind every door.
Take a feel free to talk.
Sexist.
Homophobic. It's a Gundam. He's just a piece of crap.
Welcome. Hey, Billy. Hey, Suburban High, Dominic. We got Alfred here.
How's it going, guys?
Say hello. What do you think about the recent happenings with Seattle getting flooded? The flooding of Seattle.
Okay, well, it's actually given me one more data point, right? And I have a huge chart with all the DSP's happenings and timelines in my room. You've seen it 100 times, you know, and when I added this one little pin in, I managed to make a couple connections. And now I'm completely positive because of a where cat lives comment that actually...
How is it going, Alfred? Have you found Kate's body yet?
Not yet, but I haven't really looked.
Well, I mean, it's hard to miss, right?
Yeah. So
if she's out there, she's out
there. What I
there.
believe happened is when him and PPP got into it, when he said, the bitch is fat, and he didn't really defend her as adamantly as he could have at first, right? It really took people like shitting on him to be like, oh my God, you're going to deal with that, Phil? And then he was like, oh yeah, I mean, we're funny. We just kind of rib each other. She got mad, and he didn't want to break up the relationship with Kino because he was making so much money. What's one of the many things that DSP likes more than his wife, Kat? Money. And so he was like, well, you are fat, you know, and this or that. You should just own it.
Or just like, yeah.
You know, and trying to make it so that it's like, oh, deal with it. You know, and she left. And I think soon after, when he went on that 1 week vacation, that was him helping her get situated with her own place, moving her stuff in over there, right, while they're separated. And now they might see each other occasionally, but she's definitely living somewhere separate.
What he likes more than his wife, Kate? Everything else.
Yeah, exactly. And that's why he started going buff DSP, right? Look at me, I'm getting ripped. And he started all of a sudden having room for workout equipment. And I'm doing better financially than I have in a while. Could it be because you have $7,000 a month less DoorDash getting sent to your house? I don't know, guys. It sounds like I might be ready to pull the mask off of the Scooby villain, and it's been DSP the whole time.
And a lot less restrained when it comes to insulting fat people.
Oh, yeah, big time.
Like, because you wouldn't say a lot of that stuff if there's one, like, downstairs.
Well, I mean, this is DSP, but he definitely seems to have increased the amount of fat attacks.
Yeah, well, PPP has kind of spurned that on because that's one of the, like, ways to attack PPP is like, oh, you're fat. Or Wings, like, oh, you're just sitting there stuffing your face all day and you won't return my text.
Yeah, I mean, he's not as buff as DSP for sure. Oh, yeah, he definitely does, Anthony. He calls him fat as often as he calls him Wings. I mean, I could literally see him being like, all right, well, we have a very special guest on my podcast, you know. People are like, oh, you call him fat, you know. He's a little fat, but his Wings of Redemption. Was that already a two fats for one wings there?
Yeah, he doesn't really have the charisma of pulling off the Trumpian, like, oh yeah, Chris Christie, I couldn't miss you. Or like, what was it, Ted Cruz? Oh yeah, you're really hard to miss. You're just...
I didn't need the satellite photos.
Oh my god. So how long do you think it's going to take for him to come back online?
Oh, my guess it's going to be later today.
Later today.
Oh, yeah.
Because he always cries about like milk before it's even brewed by the cow.
Well, the thing with infrastructure, right, is you can always route traffic. So as long as there is a way out for the data in that area, like as long as the pipeline that's coming out of his area is not what's affected, but a hub of some sort, then he's going to be online very quickly. If the flooding takes a little bit longer, they're not obviously able to work through the water. Even though it's fiber, the connectors themselves are still electric, so it could be a couple days if it keeps on raining.
Well, we're working to fully restore as soon as possible and expect the outage to be resolved by 3:18 a.m. on Wednesday, December 24th, so a week from now, which is probably just like an automated...
Well, they're always going to give you the worst case scenario, right?
Yeah.
Because otherwise people are like, oh, the internet company says it'll be on tomorrow. And then the boss still expects you to telecommute to work, This is more of a, hey, you might consider taking a flight over to your place of work if you are working remote.
So that's the message attached to it. So we had a power outage overnight. The power is back, but the internet is out. Here's what Comcast has officially posted. Does it sound like a professional update? 2 question marks. Obviously, I currently cannot stream BC of this. I'll keep everyone posted on updates. I don't know why he still uses BC instead of because. It's not like he's running to the character limit.
I think it's because it still makes him feel a little bit hip and cool. Just a tiny amount. And what was he expecting? This is not professional. So, it's not like they were like, damn, we fucked up. The internet's down and fuck. We don't know when that fucking shit's going to be back on, but we let you know.
By the way, Todd in accounting, you're a bitch.
Oh, fuck you and your wife, Todd. Somebody in the background, already have. Oh, nice one.
There's been a lot of pictures of just Renton just being flooded. Seriously flooded. That's why I went through and but it's funny.
You know what, Doe Death? I think that they might have.
You really think karma exists?
The flooding.
We have a bunch of cases where Phil got smacked with karma due to his behavior.
And if she happened to accidentally walk on the levee or lean on the levee, or even just walk near the levee, I think that it's possible that that's what caused the flooding is a break.
You know what I think? If she only used her teeth as a levee, then it would have been secure and just impenetrable.
I don't know, man.
It's like a giant snowplow.
Rushing through that giant gap in between the two front teeth there.
So we got these. Well, wait.
She's fat.
Exactly.
Oh, I think she's definitely the cause of the flooding.
You're kidding. 20 pieces with everything. We can do this. It's less than usual. Move. Go down. Sauce coming up. Chief.
So which one's the driving one? This one. It actually drives off the road and there's just flooding on the left side of the road.
30 minutes or it's free with Domino's, baby. Let's go.
We're not stopping, man. We slapped him. Hurry. Come on. Let's move. Gotta get there before she flips. Stall on me now, baby.
Oh my God. I called it.
Yeah.
We called it. We did the flooded Renton.
It just crashes through the...
0% chance that
it's going to be funny if we find out she's been gone for months and he's been wearing that wedding ring just to keep up the facade.
Well, I think that has happened. You think?
Yeah.
It's the same thing that happened with Pandalee.
Exactly. He's pulling the exact same thing. Oh, my girlfriend, she's over here. And in the meantime, she's off selling soap in Japan.
What about the stolen tire?
Okay, well, I think that the tire probably wasn't stolen so much as finally gave out. Because if you look at the tire that's gone out, it's the one that's closest to the driver's seat, right? And so Catherine getting in and out of that car, that poor tire only has so much PSI that it's capable of withstanding. it obviously just exploded. You know, it was such force that the rim even was gone.
But just like the pictures where it doesn't even look like it's parked in a parking spot. Just stuff like that.
Well, the whole thing is, if it's parked in a parking spot, Catherine probably wasn't driving the car. Because does that bitch look like she can park? Give me a break, man. She can't even keep her mouth shut.
It looks like all she can do is park.
Well, most cars are definitely going to be parked when she's in them if they don't have sufficient horsepower.
Especially when they look like this.
Yeah.
I need the audio check.
I'm pretty sure this is
delivered in
literal
30 minutes.
more.
Pizza!
Hey, pizza action! 20
Domino's and get hot, bubbly pizza delivered in 30 minutes.
pizza! Hey, pizza action! 20 pizzas!
What are you talking about? That's like enough to feed an army. I can't even sit straight right
Why
now.
Domino's Pizza? This is Maddie. Wait, 20 large delivered to Renton? Sir, that's gonna take 30 minutes or it's free. 30 minutes.
Cat! What? Careful! Here, take them, take them, take them!
Got it. Oh, we're missing the manager one.
Yeah, this one.
It's a freaking order from Dad! Oh, no. You're kidding. 20 pizzas with everything. We can do this. It's less than usual. Move, move, move. No doubt. Sauce coming up. Cheese, pepperoni, mushrooms. I want to smell the oven. Freaking love you.
No.
Oh, no. This one.
Attention lately, but people like me.
I don't know if you've heard lately, but people like me.
It's completely different world. I don't know if you've been paying attention lately, but people like me.
Less than usual, yeah.
Oh, man. Ooh. That's rich.
Teal, get ready for the king of slaps. Ack, ack, ack. Oh my God, he clocked me. Ack, that's a 4-pointer, really? Fine, take this. Boom, another one. Boom, you like that heroic slap coming in? Wow, we're tied up. Come on. Oof. Oh, okay.
That poor seal is just getting whacked. It's getting rocked. I don't have all of them. I need to go back and find the ones where I'm doing the acting competition.
Oh, yeah. The ack off.
That's because it works, like as a pun. Because he is an ack off. He's act off many times.
Oh, you're fast, but I'm faster. Boom, how's that for a slap, Teal? Let's go. Come on. We're not.
Got some anime
You're
style
fast,
hands.
but I'm faster. Boom, how's that for a slap, Teal? Let's go. Come on. We're not stopping, man. We slap.
Come on, let's move.
Okay. So what other videos do we have here? It's going to be a dry day because we've got no restream.
No restream at all. Well, I would imagine, though, that the overall aggregate IQ of the internet has gone up slightly today.
It's a little bit. That being said, is they have a clip channel called That Being Clipped, and this is all the episodes they did during the Asmongold arc. The complete saga. It's like 9 hours long. Styx arrested. Humiliated.
This is
crazy.
Isn't it the craziest
Great
shit
story
you've
of the
ever
year, I
seen?
think.
Yeah, sickness
Oh,
and
it is.
hell.
I'll be honest. I would rather go to jail than have messages like that leaked. Yeah, I really would.
Same.
You're all here for the Styx Hexenhammer arrest, the feltoning of the century. But in order to truly understand the whole picture of what's going on, I have to introduce to all of you guys the players that are involved in this story. Because neither you, Andy, or I, or anyone in chat knows.
Organ taken or something like that for sure.
Yeah, he didn't just dress like a pirate. He lived like a pirate. He lived in a greenhouse.
Who any of these people are. So you'll notice there's
None of it made sense. It was like a cardboard box filled with bottles.
like 60 different things.
Like a chimney that was boarded up.
Hey man, you get that faggot Santa breaking in every year.
Look, chat.
Can't hear over PP. Okay.
So I made it.
The video's on, I'm sure.
Text, yeah. So I made a text document, some sort of flow chart or whatever to kind of explain. So you have at the center of all of this, you have Styx Hexenhammer, the Stolos demon-worshipping political commentator and pirate, who also reformats public domain books on Amazon. Then you have all the various members of his polycule, his harem of women, which incels, like, you motherfuckers fuckers are on watch. Like
seriously,
bro, incel bros. Like,
how
what
is
the
he cheating?
What?
Yeah,
your
boy.
excuse?
Just to think
And
about what it would be like
these
to be
women
one
are
of the
letting
girls
him
in that
cheat. These women are
situationship
just
with
so
Styx.
desperate for the vampire's penis that they're all just letting him cheat on him openly and it's crazy. It's crazy. So the women that are involved here, we
East
have
Led Power.
Sac66. That's her Kiwi Farms handle. Now, mind you, all 5 of these women, or 4 of them anyhow, are all on Kiwi Farms, all arguing over who gets to fuck him. Okay? They're all on Kiwi Farms arguing with him and themselves and trying to felt him and felt the other women. So we have Nikki, who is Styx's current live-in girlfriend. And she might be the one who's seen in Styx's sunglasses sometimes when he's streaming. But there are so many dirty, worthless involved, it's hard to definitively say.
He's not really making it sound like
we
it was a
have
terrible
Kiwi Farms
life
user
to be
Lay
Styx here.
Lift.
I mean,
she's the one that got
not exactly felting
abused
him.
in New
It's being
Orleans,
descriptive.
and Styx got jailhouse rocked for throwing the phone at her. And Styx pays her bills occasionally.
Wait, what?
And,
Still?
yeah, so yes, he has to this day, even after she completely ruined his life and got him thrown in jail. He still pays this bitch's bills. He pays her rent and shit like this. And this whole situation that we're
But I
witnessing
had Stolas on my
is about
side.
paying her rent and how she needs Styx to pay her rent, but Styx was too broke to afford it. And so that's why he's getting like thrown in jail or whatever.
Okay.
Then we have gay
he looks better
research
than most of the
vlogger,
Disney princesses
aka
that come out
Sarah,
recently.
former Styx girlfriend, frequent commenter on Kiwi Farms, whose main purpose is just to felt Styx in the thread.
That would be what, like
Then
the
we have
Netflix
Jade,
remake of
aka
Frozen.
Nigella, former Styx girlfriend, also British,
The black
also
chick, right?
in the thread. Yes, who claims that Styx chased her around with a sword. Okay. Then we have Elizabeth, who's Styx's wife in the Netherlands, the mother of his child,
Okay.
who he's cheating on with all these hoes.
Well, is it cheating at this point? I mean, she did.
You know, they all know what's going on, right? Okay, so let's get into it. So this is Nikki. This is Styx's current live-in girlfriend. And this woman is the reason why we have the videotape of Styx getting arrested. So this woman, Nikki,
probably fat.
not only
Chat,
released the
probably as
video
fat
of
as her face.
Tara
Out of
getting
10,
arrested by the
3.1
cops,
for me.
she also leaked
what do you
all of
guys think?
Styx's text messages with Sam, where he was simping, begging and pleading for her pussy, paying her bills, all this grimy fucking shit. As you'll see, she also leaked pictures of him passed out drunk, and she drew stuff on him like she was at a sleepover. So this is Nikki.
By the way,
Styx's current live-in girl.
I found Nikki's YouTube channel last night while doing research on this topic. There's a video. There's a video.
She
of
looks
her
like a retarded
eating
panda leaf.
10 bugs that are all slimy.
Do you want to pull it up?
Do you want me to
Do you
grab
want to
it?
pull it up right now? So
All right.
Eye Leveler goes, I could be in a polycule if my standards were this low also.
Here we go. This video.
Like anyone could have like a
it's
harem
called
if your standards are
Eat
low enough.
the bugs and be happy.
I mean,
Yes?
in order to have low
no.
standards, that means you'd have to have some standards, right?
I'm going to
Mm.
consume the rest of the locusts.
Oh no!
Locusts.
Ooh,
Locusts.
so we're talking about.
I guess I could have done it in a way that
This is the bitch.
So I guess this is in Casa de Styx. So as you can see, like the place is falling to the fucking ground. Like it's just a dilapidated, dirty winter shack. Like, oh no.
Watch this. Watch this. Oh my God, Ash.
No! Oh, no! And Styx kisses that.
Oh man,
She eats the bugs.
Bro.
that
Bro,
is
the
rough
cringe
right
Rick
there.
and Morty shirt. Styx bros. Styx
What a
bros.
stereotype.
No.
The Rick and Morty shirt and you're eating bugs.
Oh,
It's like you have
I mean, gotta say,
Oh,
Panda
God.
League is honorary retarded for having
Female
been
Sirius.
DSP's girlfriend.
oh, this is grimy, bro. This is foul. Okay.
Okay.
So that's Nikki. Okay.
He's not Cyrax.
So
don't say that ever
again. So this is Sam. If we remember, this is the clip where Styx groped Sam without consent on the election stream. And this was really the start of Styx's downfall, where he just became a full-blown alcoholic and destroyed his whole life.
What about when?
Okay.
This is my darling.
1v1 me on Fortnite right now.
Oh my God.
1v1 me on Fortnite right now.
Oh, she's removing his hand.
That's
enough is enough. And we're only going to tell you this one time.
Don't touch
And then he says something
there.
he said
This
like a billion
is
times.
my no-no square. She does not consent to your... She said no.
You done?
No.
Okay.
She said no.
Oh, and he still pays her fucking rent.
He still pays her rent.
He pays
He's a dirty Tim. What the f?
What?
So these two had a big altercation in a New Orleans hotel room that led to Styx throwing his cell phone and hitting her, which led to him being charged with domestic violence battery, which he was later convicted of, and he was felted. Okay. But after that happened, Styx ended up getting
Tell me why you
cleaned
hate
up.
me,
He
William.
took off his
No
pirate
shut asterisk
costume.
up
We
and tell
haven't
me why
covered
you
him on
hate
the
me.
show in months. And
you're
I was
like, you're a
happy
predator.
for him.
And he's like,
you know,
shut
I was
up,
like,
Sam,
okay,
no,
he
tell me the
seems to be
real
getting
reason.
clean off the booze, seems to be at least showering once a week now instead of once every few months, okay? And he stopped dressing like a pirate. Now, mind you, he was still doing his leather daddy, goth daddy, LARP or whatever nonsense.
But it was better than...
It was marginally less cringe than being a pirate. And we were going to do a Styx segment as far back as last week because Styx was backsliding. This video, which I've trimmed down from 10 minutes to 2 minutes because this presentation is going to be lengthy and insane, really was the signs that shit was not good, that all was rotten in the state of Vermont, and that Styx was slipping back into his old ways. Here is Styx declaring that he never wants to grow up. He never wants to be an adult. He's going to have Peter Pan syndrome for the rest of his life, and he does not want to mature. This is cringe, folks.
All right,
He is 40 years old. By the way,
Doesn't
he
he
is
look like
40 years
Johnny
old
Depp
and
ran
still living
into
with his parents. Keep that in
like
mind.
freaking
And
Brett
he dresses
Stevens
as
going
a
at the speed
pirate
of light?
24/7.
No, he did like the fusion
He'll tell
dance
us
with
later
Captain
that
Jack
he knows
Sparrow.
what he's doing. He's doing well in life. Everything's great. You'll see.
Everyone, it's time to talk about why I refuse to mature, why I do not want to be an adult.
I don't want to grow up. I'm a pirate.
Like, imagine being so afraid of responsibility, self-discipline,
you can
that
ever
you
think
just choose to be a child, a perpetual adolescent forever, living at your parents' house, dressing as a pirate, and doing
video
make-believe.
games.
Like, this is his life. Like, he does not want to. He has a child, by the way. He has a daughter that he never sees that lives in the Netherlands, an entire continent
God.
away.
Thank
And this
God.
entire mental break,
She
this
might
entire
have
spiral
some
into
sort of
insanity,
chance to be normal. At
I
least
theorize
some.
began because he was afraid of the responsibility of having a child and didn't want to deal with it. Then don't make the child Styx. But once you become a father, you have a responsibility to be mature, responsible, not going to prison, not fucking around. You have a responsibility to that child. You already had your teenage years. You had an extended adolescence. Now that you have a daughter, it's time to be a man, but he's rejecting it. It's sad.
Yeah. Guys, be a man, Styx.
Yeah. Do I have to act my age? No.
You know, for the longest time, I thought he was
I'm not
moist
interested
critical.
in
Well, look, you don't have to act your age, but when we point and laugh, don't cry and be like,
oh, well, he
the
cries
drama
like a fucking
mongers."
baby.
Always.
It's like with Moist Critical
People
and
are
Captain
gonna
Jack
laugh
Sparrow
at
did the
you
fusion dance.
when
and
you
they
say
fucked it up.
shit like you
they
don't
just ended up
have
as,
to
like,
act your
scrawny.
age. You're
Scrawny
40
girls.
years
Like any
old,
number
sir.
of people did the
You have
fusion
a
dance and
wife
fucked
and
it
a
up.
kid, and you're getting locked up on like a semi-monthly basis now. This is like the third time this year we've had to talk about you being charged with crimes, bro. What the fuck are you doing? Figure your shit out.
I don't ever want to mature. I don't ever want to. Well, you didn't. and you live with your
Oh,
parents
you
and you're 40 and you're losing everything, you're broke,
This
you have
video
all these.
is
Got a pip between.
He might end up in jail for 5 years for what he did. He's a fucking Don't mature.
Acting my age. I'm a goddamn pirate. Look the way
That's
No.
the greatest thing.
By the way,
You
ever
are
happened to
not,
Google
just
Docs.
because you dress like a pirate does not mean you are a pirate.
I'm not writing
Okay,
a fucking
Skix?
Google
You're
document.
not.
When you
She
have
loves
a
her Google
man
Documents.
dressed like a woman telling you to be a man, it's over.
It's
You
a
know?
tough place.
It's tough,
isn't
place
it?
to-
There,
I'm not
Taro.
fucking writing
You
a
know?
Google Doc.
I'm not interested in following societal norms. Now, this is a little
Well, we
bit of a
can tell.
petulant video. What?
You
the-
don't
There's a
say.
reason why
You
there's
don't
not.
say there's a childishly petulant video where you're throwing a tantrum and stomping your feet because the world expects you to move out of your parents' house by 40 and take care of your kid and not go to prison for your weird.
This is the average Alfred experience.
Mods, I'm gonna need you to go back, find everybody who recommended Mari Mari, and fucking ban them. Fucking ban all of them. Anybody who suggested her, ban them. Check the logs.
you really wanted to spend time with me, though.
No, I wanted to get carried through an MMO quest. I'm a woman, Mari Mari. Mods, I'm
Greasy polycule where you can't stop
They
simping
had everybody
for
who
some bitch
recommended
who
it.
already sent you to jail, bro. Like, grow up. Stop like, listen, she already called the cops on
Could
you.
you imagine
bro,
if you got a
and
viewer
you
for every
fucking
viewer that
suffered in
DSP has
New
banned?
Orleans jail cell.
You would be one of
and
the
went through
biggest
a whole
streamers
bunch
in
of
the
shit.
entire
ICL is
planet.
without internet until
management
Christmas Eve.
classes. You're not
LMFAO.
But that's
allowed to
basically
own
Raw
weapons
Phil. Everyone who
anymore,
gets
bro.
banned
She
from
took
Phil's
away
chat
your
just
guns
ends up in Raw Phil.
forever, right? And you're still paying her rent.
Yeah, Master of Lie. Apparently, a big, invincible, gated community Phil could not keep himself from a little rain taking out his internet. I don't think it's going to
But
be
he
for
has
a week.
2 internets.
Yeah, just
Are you
use the
telling
other
me they're
one.
both down? Man,
But he's got the business class.
almost like that's retarded.
But yeah, he's afraid it's going to be a week, but it's probably going to be like a day.
And fucking around with her, you idiot.
Why do people mature?
Why
What
do
the
people
Because
mature?
if you
Because
don't
being mature is
mature and get
great.
a job and pay your bills, then you starve to death on the
I
streets.
don't know, man.
like
Hearing
a
about how to be a
bum,
mature
like a
man from
fucking
PPP
animal.
is a tough
You.
pill to
With
swallow.
your fucking mommy and daddy having to do everything.
Would be great if
for
it was a week.
Oh man!
way,
what
like-
a retard alert! Like retard alert! Retard alert!
There are people.
See, the nice
who
thing is,
move
if it's a
back home
week,
with their
it's
parents
not
to
like the
get,
dents are
you know,
going to
back-
take that
back-
long to go and seek other content, right? And then
Don't
some of them
worry,
are going to
he's
like
gonna
some of the
sue
other content, and they're
Comcast.
not coming back.
This time for real.
He probably will say that he'll sue Comcast for lost wages. He'll threaten to
Santa
sue.
came early. Took out DSP's internet so he can't do this the season anymore for money.
That's a great short.
Thank you, Santa.
Like Santa and his sleigh with the reindeer, and they just like crash through a telephone pole, and DSP is like, "What? Huh?" And he's like, "You're on the naughty list," and just like throws coal at his face.
Set up, save money, new job.
Flies
buy
into
a
the sky
house,
screaming,
you're saving-
Merry
It's
Christmas!
a stepping stone to something else, not in perpetuity forever, living with your fucking parents in your childhood room.
Yeah.
You know, dodging your actual adult responsibilities and pretending you're a pirate.
Yeah. Or if your parents are
How is
sick or
DSP doing any
elderly,
better?
You're like move back in.
You know, he's not
take
living
care
off of
them.
his parents. He's living off
I'm
of
not making
everybody
fun of
else's
moving back with
kids.
Your parents. It's the fact that you move back and there is nothing happening. In fact, it's going down.
Well, no,
He
it's
lives
all
off of
going
autism.
downhill because he's an alcoholic, fucking who
It's a
keeps
Gaudmas
going to
miracle.
fucking jail and committing crimes.
What is the goddamn point?
It is
Don't you remember how
a
happy
Christmas
you were
miracle
as a
that
kid?
Hallmark,
Ha,
I
ha,
demand,
I'm a goddamn
makes a
pirate,
movie
I'm a
about.
fucking goonie. It's
All of us
never
are
gonna-
autistic.
Pause.
What?
When you were a child.
How
you were a
Comcast
child,
saved
and you had that
Christmas.
sense of innocence,
Yeah.
that sense of wonder, which is great when you're a child.
It's crazy he still uses
But there comes
Comcast
a
after
time
like
to
one of the
put away
employees knocked him out
childish things
and renamed
and
his
become a man.
service
you will
to
never recapture that
Handley was
same
honored.
innocence.
Yeah, you see, you got to
that same
understand
spirit of joy
that
you
now
had
he
as a
has
child,
legit
nor
reason
should
to
you. That
legitimately
shouldn't be
wonder
your
whenever
aim
something like
in
this
the-
happens to him.
Yeah.
If it's freaking Comcast fucking with him again.
It's Comcast's fault. It's their fault when internet goes down.
And Panda Lee was hotter.
Just tell them the truth.
But I mean, she was 17. Right? I mean, as you age, You know, you're no longer like, what did that freaking Don Lemon say? You know, women in their 30s aren't in their prime anymore. As you know, the women hosts are looking at them with daggers coming out.
Don Lemon.
Life to remain
Don
a
Lemonade.
perpetual child. Your goal in life should be to become self-sufficient, to stand on your own 2 feet, and then potentially to provide for your own family in the future and raise a whole new generation of people that can look up to you and depend on you. Like, I don't know what to say, Sticks.
Oh, God.
Like, this is
DSP,
insane,
the
bro.
next
This is
generation. Could you imagine if him and Catherine
thank
actually
you,
had
Kick,
kids?
For putting us on the front page. Hi, new Kick people on the front page. This is a costume. I don't do this normally.
Just trying to do the.
Just 2 or 3 times a month.
We're using the NVIDIA Room Echo noise cancellation because we're using the speakers for audio instead of 2 pairs of headphones because this is kind of impromptu. I would have to install voice
Yar har
reader.
har. It be 20 years in the brig matey.
We'll get scurvy in prison. But hopefully we can move forward.
Don't worry DSP, we know a good lawyer that would help you sue Comcast for free too. Her name is Laura. All you have to do is join a troll stream.
Anthony was asking you earlier if you saw the Cyrax in the court.
Oh,
we are doing it on the fly.
We're doing it on the fly. Made that video.
Stop the hammering!
But yeah, the Cyrax in the court with the fake court. The Laura, the lawyer. And just, he sent in all his devices as evidence and they just destroyed it.
Cyrex is 100% Harry Caravello that doesn't have any rich friends that are famous.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Like, Cyrex could be in Windy City Heat 2. Totally, he would fall for it. It would be like a horror movie where he's like just a monster, and they just like have him swim through shit and stuff. Like,
no,
and he'll be all for it because he wants to be he wants to make it.
Show him AI pictures of billboards of the movie up in Los
Yeah.
Angeles and Tokyo and stuff. Oh, you're right.
So much easier to fool him with today's technology. Oh, shit.
Point. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, asking me to be an adult. You. No, I'm going to board your ship and I'm just going to start rampaging around and I'm going to take all the rum.
Oh, for sure. You're going to board the ship, man, and you're going to take out the lotion, and you're going to take something else out.
He's actually lost.
Now he believes he has 4 different girlfriends. Yeah,
completely lost.
that's the thing. Like, without having Marty, you don't have like a filter, just of people. Like, there's no gatekeeping now for people who can get at Cyrax because that's part of what he did.
Bro,
before he was tragically murdered.
Mm-hmm. Justice for Marty. John's gonna get it.
Totally.
This is crazy. I'm gonna board the ship.
I'm gonna board. You want me to be an adult? You.
What this is like, you know, when kids are playing outside and they're like, boom, boom, I got your spaceship. Pew, 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 pew. And you're like, it's kids play. You're 40. You're fucking 40.
Have you ever seen a kid outside? Pew, pew, pew. I got your spaceship. That would have been the kid that I would have dunked in the freaking toilet.
What's great is that there's many different periods of your life.
He wrote in
right?
blood asterisk Cyrix did this.
There's your adolescence, your teenage years, your early 20s, your 30s, and eventually, you know, develop
let's
into
put it
being
this
an
way.
old, wise,
The police
seasoned
only
man
had
who
one
hopefully
suspect.
have children who look up to you and grandchildren who look up to you. There are different phases of life that you go through, and they're all beautiful and they're all wonderful, and you should wish to desire all that life
You
has
got
to offer in
PPP
every
talking
different
about the
age
freaking
and time and
circle of
season.
life. I hear Elton
Like the
John
Bible
in the
says
background.
Ecclesiastics, there is a time and a place, there's a season for all things, right? But Styx doesn't want that. He doesn't want to develop and mature and become an adult. He wants no part of that. He wants to
Says
stay
the guy
forever
dressed
stuck
as a
child
freaking
pretending
snowman.
to be a
he's
pirate,
only in his
which is
300
very
pounds.
sad. Very
Styx stole
sad.
one Metallica album off Napster as a kid and really thought he was a pirate.
Children, you know, childhood,
But he
growing up
doesn't
fun.
really want to be a kid.
Hey man, I
because-
was an
Go
OG
ahead.
internet pirate back when there were sites called Juarez sites. I was actually had the number 3 Juarez site on the entire planet in the top 50 and top 100 list. Some of us had to earn our old pirated software. I would get CDs from people that flew in from Shanghai and Tibet and all the places where they had all the random bullshit CDs that had compilations of all the software, and I'd upload them up there, and then I'd go and get it myself, acquiring in various legal ways, and it worked out great until the FBI came knocking and telling me to stop, and I did.
Just a little bit of that chit-chat.
Before Napster and LimeWire and all that bullshit, and then people are like, I'm a pirate. You don't know what piracy is. I'm an OG.
Just gave you a little chit-chat. Nothing major.
Adult, we get to buy shit and do whatever the we want and have fun. And
that's why he doesn't really want to be a kid, because kids get told what to do. And
Did
don't
you
get
say
to make
pirate
their own
software?
Really
I know a professional with that name. He loves using MS Paint and fakes his voice.
He worked at Blizzard. His dad worked at Blizzard.
Blizzard? No way!
His favorite spell is Blizzard.
You know, I love Blizzards, especially the ones that come with the cookie dough. That's some good stuff right there.
It's a really deep voice that is totally natural. He just sounds like this. Just one day, he went through second puberty. Okay?
Yeah, definitely, man. I mean, I totally get it, because that's what you just sound like when you're really, really manly. Everybody knows how to be a manly man. You talk in a manly voice.
Wants to be as a man child that gets enabled by everyone around him to never actually have to do anything, but he still gets to do whatever he wants all day, every day.
Yeah.
Just twisted.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm pretending that I'm fighting trolls and goblins or something like that.
Are you hearing
I
this?
have this
When he
game.
walks
that I-
through
He's
the
DSP
woods,
LARPing.
He
He's
pretends
fighting
like
trolls
he's
and
fighting trolls and goblins.
Stop.
That's because he legit wakes up and he sees a freaking goblin laying next to him, and then he goes on the internet and it's full of trolls.
He's like running through the woods.
He's got a reason to think
play
that.
sometimes when I'm in a goofy mood. I like to hunker down and put my helmet on. No, not the pirate hat, but the M1.
He's got a helmet, like a
He
straight
has
up.
a military helmet and he LARPs like he's fighting a war in his bedroom.
helmet. And I like to speak in a thick British accent to my imaginary friend Maximilian, and I throw cans around as
He has an imaginary friend named Maximilian at age 40 who he talks to.
Not much of a friend if he's using a fake accent the whole time
Also,
he
it's
talks
so
to the
funny
guy.
that as another YouTuber said he could have added assets from his game easier and quicker if he used RPG Maker, and it would probably take at most 2 to 3 days.
He believes that we should all support, cheer on, and not ridicule that in any way.
The only time you could support an adult for doing that
synergy
is when they're Down syndrome.
I haven't touched
When
it
they're
for
Down
a couple
syndrome,
of
you're
days
like,
because
"Yeah,
of being
man, good
extremely
job."
irritated. But I definitely am going to spend some time on it here over the Christmas lull.
For sure. We'll install it and check it out.
Well, this guy gets on the show every day, and he's not like talking about Thomas the Tank Engine or Teletubbies. Instead, he tries to tell us about geopolitics and President Trump and how
This
you should
Maximilian
vote,
guy
how
is
we
not
should
that great of a
live.
guy.
I
Didn't
just
even try
can't
to help
take
his
somebody
homie with the police.
seriously. Their
What are you
political
talking about,
takes
man? He was
when
there
they
in their
play with
face
an
the whole
imaginary
time.
friend named Maximilian.
Hey, man, he didn't do
hand grenade soldier.
How can I look at this and not laugh? Dude, you're 40 and dressed like a pirate.
It really does have that like Chris Chan energy where it's like, hello police, if you feel some punches and kicks on your body, it's because you're being attacked from my otherworldly defenders, and I can see them. They're just like brutally pummeling you. So like, I know you probably can't feel much, but just like forgive them, okay?
Oh, man, in another dimension, your ass is getting so kicked right now. Brutal, man.
They're at age 40
How
in
is he
their
any
parents'
different from
house.
Chris Chan? When
No
this
one's going to
level of
take that
delusion? Or, like, any
seriously, nor
Christian,
should they.
'cause
Oh, you're crazy.
He's
You're
like literally
immature.
Christian.
Yeah,
What's
damn
that
right
one?
I'm immature. My best advice, don't grow up. Don't do it. It's a bad idea. You know, growing old, you don't get any wiser, you just fall apart.
He really reminds me of Dog Seating Dog 6 with how he acts like Rosalina is real and loves
Don't get
him.
any wiser. Maybe if you're like disabled in the mind and incapable of learning from your mistakes.
Or like how
but
DSP
pretty
has an
much
imaginary
everybody,
wife in his
no matter
house.
how low they are and how stupid they are, gain
When was the
some
last time he
degree of
legit was like
wisdom
eating
as
something
they
Cat made
age.
on camera?
Styx is like, you won't get
Wasn't
any
that right
wiser,
before the
just
entire
continue
Tino
to be
arc?
an immature man-child acting a fool.
I'm gonna have to go and
that's
consult
how you
my
live your
wall.
life. Like, that is the worst advice I can possibly imagine giving someone. So this was very strange. So Wednesday, before we went live, this video drops where Styx celebrates charges being dropped.
That would be
against
during
him.
his birthday.
Didn't even know.
He said she could be a pro chef.
And she cried.
Because I had no idea there were charges against Styx Hexenhammer. Because
I mean, she does
the case I knew
look
about
like
was the New Orleans case.
she should be able to
which
cook,
was
doesn't
resolved
she?
with him pleading guilty.
But kind of, you should really judge a woman's ability to cook based upon how fat her husband is, I would imagine, right? And Phil's relatively thin compared to her. So that just means that she just is an inhaler or a garbage disposal.
Sorry, Anthony. Neither I nor Alfred have wrestling knowledge, but I am vaguely aware of Randy Orton from 2009 saying that he hears voices in his head telling him, they tell him the bag.
And ending up doing anger management and all this. And there's conditions of no contact with Sam and all this. So I was very surprised to see this video. And, but this is Styx celebrating that he's not going to prison because these charges against
Let's not
him
go
were
too
dropped.
far.
Now, what the
She burned
charges
macaroni
were,
and
just to
cheese
let
during
you
his
know,
4th of July
is
marathon.
that Styx violated the no contact order.
Yeah, that's the thing. That happened after the one where he's like, oh, you're such a good chef. You could go work at a Michelin star, 5-star restaurant.
Yeah, and how is it even
It's
possible
back on
to
my
burn?
head, back on my mind. It's Pirate Tie. I love it.
Like, just gassing her up, just like his chat gasses him up. He'd be like, you could go work for Gordon Ramsay. And she just cries because she's like, no, I can't. And then, like, 2 weeks later, she burns macaroni.
At least he took it well. He was like, yeah, it's kind of disgusting. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to eat much of this. Don't worry, though. We'll order some DoorDash or something.
And it's like, so you're going to take this recommendation, this glowing endorsement to Gordon Ramsay. My husband said I'm a good cook. and then he's like, yeah, all husbands say that to their wives. Okay, but let's see who your husband is. Oh, notorious liar, DSP. Okay.
No, Ramsay would just say, make me something and eat it. He would take one bite, call her a stupid donkey horsewoman, and then
garbage.
That'd be
donkey.
it. He'd spit it out.
Her cakes makes him make weird faces like it is not good. She made muffins he never even touched. She baked something that should been steamed.
Yeah.
She did not add the wine to the sauce.
That's why, like, the theory that she's like some Seventh-day Adventist or some weird sort of religion, because why would you not use wine in a recipe?
Gordon Ramsay will tell her your husband is a plank and a stupid fucking idiot.
Just put 2 loaves of bread on the side of his head. Who are you? It's like a pig roast sandwich.
At least a pig roach sandwich would be like an actual sandwich that some people in Asia would eat. They're like, it's pig and roaches, we eat roaches and pig, you know, but what he is so much worse than that. If he was food, it would be completely unedible. It would be poison. It would be toxic.
The pig roach sandwich would be something that Styx's girlfriend would eat. Who's the second voice is Alfred. It's this one right here.
That he had with Sam, who was the woman who he groped.
Definitely not AI.
Yes.
That he had the fight with in New Orleans that he threw the cell phone at. She called the cops and felted him and he went to jail. He violated that no contact order with her. But the whole situation is so messy.
Not
and
that
so
there would be anything wrong with that,
If
Samurai
DSP
Sam.
would even owned a restaurant, he would really be like Sebastian having a unique menu.
letting everybody know he won. Okay?
Oh my God. Could you imagine some of the unique items that the DSP restaurant would be selling?
Nobody knew about. All right.
All right. I'm so sorry.
And by the way,
It's going to go for like the Cobes effect.
This video.
Yeah,
is
the Kitchen Nightmares place that had the very complicated menu that's like the combination, like step 1, step 2, step 3, step 4. Like which sauce, which side, which protein. It's like,
what kind of chips do you want us to break on top of your spaghetti?
Yeah.
Huh? Yeah, that's our thing. We put chips on the spaghetti.
It's like, okay, how many do I choose from? Here. And then Gordon Ramsay came and just like simplified the menu and just got really mad about it. It was unique.
Oh yeah, there's nothing more unique than broken up Dorito chips on stuff. At least until every freaking Subway, every freaking Taco Bell, everybody has Doritos everything now. I literally think I saw Doritos Pepsi. There's lines that should not be crossed.
Funnier than later. Yeah.
Food
The
incest.
pride goeth before the fall. And the way that he ends this video, the final sentence that he closes it with is so funny in hindsight. It really is.
Yes. Oh my God. Here we go.
For all of the people that dislike me, how sad. Case dismissed.
This is so
Go-
much funnier than
Case dismissed.
Remember that.
Like that's a flex.
And the moment Sebastian cried because Ramsey said that they'll change his unique menu.
Draw today, actually, in a Vermont case. Pending
I just
legal
really thought that I had something
and-
special here, and now they're telling me change it all. He's like, "You're losing money, wanker."
Felt us and other Kiwis
But
and
it's
stuff.
like it's an L that you were charged in the first
But
place,
it's
right?
Like, yeah, in and out of court for the last fucking 2 years, like in jail and yeah.
I mean, honestly, like
felt
we're
it.
not having these problems, bro.
For all my haters, the charges were dropped. Boom! Ha ha ha! Stupid fucks.
But I thought the charges were dropped.
Turns out
That's
that
his big
the
handcuff.
state actually decided to dismiss it out of hand, even though there was
Yeah, I think Worski is like trying to tempt Phil to come back to the Kino Casino with the fake boobs.
plea deal bargain that was going forward.
But that's not
because
going to
they-
work, as everybody knows. He's gay. He's gay.
Well, that's why you put Worski's head on top, I guess.
He was going to plead guilty to this. Apparently, there was a plea bargain where he was going to plead guilty, but because the state decided it was just too f***ed up to proceed, they dropped it. But then Styx is going to say he's innocent, even though he was planning on pleading guilty.
literally had no legal case whatsoever. It turns out, in the state of Vermont, a civilized state as opposed to fucking Louisiana,
It's aged so poorly.
Louisiana catching
Worski needs to show
strays.
those shredded ABS to get Phil back.
So bad. Thank God we waited for the stick segment. Like it was like a miracle.
Glad I
bro.
didn't.
The
Or maybe
quarter
just a little
pounder.
penne.
Up video before
Little
we got
penne,
to
you know,
this
Venus.
point.
Oh, she.
you are attempting to
PSP's a
save
huge
someone's
Venus fan.
life.
Expert.
Okay.
You
So-
He's eating a lot of Venus,
So
let
what
me
ended
tell you
up
that.
So Styx was charged for violating the no contact order with this woman that he abused in the hotel room, right?
Mm-hmm.
The thing is, based on these text messages that have been leaked, it appears as though she messaged him first and said to him that first of all, she demanded that Styx pay her rent, which he had apparently been doing. But Styx didn't have the money to pay her rent. So she then said that she was going to overdose on drugs and kill herself, allegedly.
As you do.
Of course, yeah, Darwin
Then
at
she
work.
messaged Styx and said, I'm ODing on drugs. I need you to come and give me charcoal to save me from this overdose. Okay.
Who has
And then
charcoal
Styx
sitting
came
around?
and
Well, if
apparently
you're a
saved
naughty
her,
kid during Christmas.
at which point the police were then contacted because
Oh, no
Styx
worries. Let me
wouldn't
get some
pay her
charcoal
rent.
from the
And Styx was
charcoal
charged
stock
with
over here that I
violating the
have.
no contact.
Everybody's got a
But because
charcoal
she
drawer.
asked him to do it, I think they dropped the charges. But it's hard to tell what's going on and what's not going on because everyone involved in this is an unreliable narrator. So take everything with a grain of salt. But this is what he's celebrating getting dismissed, okay?
And also it's like, you know what, Styx? It's your fault for staying with that crazy bitch in the first place. You know
They're
what I
all
mean?
crazy.
Men.
See, honestly,
How many of us
I'm gonna
have
be
stayed
real,
with a crazy
Sam is
bitch?
Probably. I would say she's less.
I have
crazy
absolutely
than the
no
one that Styx is currently
stones
with.
to chuck in this
You
particular
guys don't
conversation.
have spare charcoal lying
When we
around.
get into Nikki's
What do you
situation,
use to
it's
grill?
like, whoa,
Propane.
buddy. Okay.
Grill? Grill? Dude, are you telling me that you're not using direct fire like a man? You know, like our ancestors? You just set something on fire. For example, this chair, I'm going to cook dinner later, just set the chair on fire. Then you just hold the freaking food over it like our ancestors. I don't need some freaking, I got to have this little metal thing to contain the heat, pussy.
Who is the Temu version of Cobes?
Who is the Temu version of Cobes? That looks like Styx.
Pound through.
If
we still have a lot more here, guys.
Your actions are otherwise potentially illegal, but you're attempting to literally physically save someone's life. Yeah, you're
bet you
actually
Grok
allowed
would
to
come up
do
with
that.
him if you
so
asked
yes,
that question.
I'm not guilty. In fact, I'm not only not guilty, I'm not f***ing guilty. Because they would have proceeded to trial if they
on a technicality. You were pleading guilty, bro. That's what you told us. So you're not fucking guilty. You're very, very lucky. And then it turned out the next day.
Well,
not so
remember what
lucky.
defense lawyers say. Just because you plead guilty doesn't mean
They
you're
didn't have
guilty.
any. The fucking losers lost. And I find this fucking hilarious.
We have Cobes at home.
He's so smug, bro. He's like, you fucking losers. You lost. I won. Ha ha ha.
Whoa, boy.
Be in a jail cell. And the people that don't like me are going to be real upset about that. They're probably upset already. I'm
Several hours later. Oh my, the next part is gonna make you guys die.
sure that they heard the news, mainly because I told them so.
And he told
he's calling out. Now he's calling out Kiwi Farms, saying they lost.
You know, if DSP thought for 1 second that eating light bulbs would get him donations, he would be digesting more of glass than pretty much most industrial sand factories.
Oh, they are so salty. And they're claiming that I'm salty at the moment. I'm like, I prevailed. You wanted me in shackles.
It's not even like he had this.
You were in shackles. We saw the shackles.
Went for 2 days.
You just slipped through.
It's not normal to have the police have you in handcuffs.
Fumbled so quick.
You wanted me in manacles and stuff like that. You thought that I'd be in a jail cell right then.
Well, we got
you failed.
that, though.
All of you are failures. You're a bunch of.
I like how he's saying, by the way, even if he was innocent and he was let go, it's not about failing. Like, no one's like trying to put you in jail.
Cactus is legit good. You just got to take the freaking actual
fighting with these
pointy
women
things
all
off
the
of it.
time that are leading to this stuff happening, bro.
Yeah,
come on.
Retards, actually. That's my message to the Kiwi farmers.
Oh, is this the regard that was in cuffs dressed like Jack Sparrow?
Yeah, the 92 cat. Yeah, I know that they're pissing themselves.
Yeah, he is
especially
super regarded.
So now, by the way, now he's calling out Sam by name.
Regarded at the lowest
wise,
possible
and he was
levels,
arguing
you
with
know?
her on Kiwi Farms this very day, telling her she was like a dumb bitch and all this. And it's like, bro, maybe just let sleeping dogs lie. Maybe stop antagonizing these women.
Pointing
who
out that the
have
woman is a
ability
dog
to
again,
bury
that's
you
just
legally, bro. Don't do
so
it.
accurate.
Genius.
But I guess that's maturing and growing up, though, which is something he does not want to do.
Yeah.
Sarah Lancaster. She's having a real bad day. And it's like, oh, Tara will just do it again. Yeah, no,
Carl does it again.
Totally
Just
beyond
all that
redemption.
winning.
Unlike you, who
Yeah.
diddles yourself on camera for money.
Bro, why are
wait, what?
these women saying they diddle themselves on camera for money? Like, it's so petty, bro. Even if they're attacking you, right? Even if your exes are attacking you, saying bad stuff about you, it's always best to not say anything.
No contact.
And just Because it just gets worse, and you think it can't get worse. It will get worse. It gets worse and worse and worse all the time.
No, fuck
We
that.
saw
Just
it
go
with
flame
Ralph,
on that
right?
bitch.
We see it every time this happens.
Flame on.
Buddy.
Okay, never mind. Enjoy what's to come. That's about all.
That's his last sentence.
I mean, I would say that he
Enjoy
should drag her
what's
over
to
the coals, but he doesn't have any coal.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
cold.
we are enjoying.
Well, here we go.
Smash cut.
There he is.
24 hours later.
24 hours
Stick,
later.
Hex, and Hammer head to toe.
Oh, no!
As a
Just make
pirate,
that bitch
or as
walk the
he
plank.
prefers to be called a vampirate. A mixture of vampire and pirate. Styx, Hex, and Hammer was perp walked
hard
out
to
of
be a
his
vampire
parents'
because
house.
it would be difficult to hide
Recorded
from
by
the
his
sun.
living
So, like,
girlfriend.
what would you
who then
remove from
posted
this
on Kiwi
picture that would
Farms
make
to
it
own
look
him for
less
cheating
like
on
a serial
him
killer is
with the
about to
woman
murder
who
you if
got
you go
him
into that
locked
room?
up for domestic violence.
Why this
I think every single object in there adds to the serial killerness.
Oh, buddy.
This video is still on her YouTube with like thousands of views, and she doesn't give a
Like, first of all, like, just the hilarity of getting arrested and booked.
Not
in
even
a
Vince McMahon
pirate
would think that
costume.
gimmick would be entertaining
You're
to
in
watch.
county jail as a fucking pirate.
That's so good.
And the other inmates go,
Pretty cool.
"What are you in for?" Arg, I'm in.
I
for
don't know,
being
man.
a
Vince has
pirate
gone
on
with
the
some
high
really
seas."
stupid shit over the years that
Bro,
I've seen
look at
people
this
do.
fucking dirty
By the way,
ramshackle shithole. Like the
there's
floors
a-
are
okay.
actually made of dirt.
Do we have
Like, does
that-
anybody remember
the
that-
higher res
That like
picture of the floor?
125
I-
pound
do
guy
you
that was like
have-
all
Okay,
American
pull
kid
it
that was
up.
like 5'2",
Pull it up.
and the story was he was like somehow
beside, I
throwing
know it's
around
on
these
Kino
big guys.
Shay's,
It was the most
Twitter
retarded thing I'd
there.
ever seen.
Under his booty in the jail
It's
there.
Here, it's on Kinocopter. Let me open up his
He's
account.
getting heel hauled there,
So,
buddy.
hang on, let me find this. Trust me, guys, this photo.
Somebody
is-
just pointed out she's sitting there with her feet up recording it. You realize that? That's fucking funny.
Fuck, where
Well, hell yeah, she's like, this is internet
Oh my God,
gold.
he posted so much yesterday. I can't find it.
Bring it up, Nikki Dub.
It's okay.
That's gonna be probably the last Nikki Dub. Nikki takes so many L's during this, bro.
Really?
Oh my god.
You know what? Let me just actually really quick look through this because oh, here it is. Here it is. I found it.
I'm a level
Jeremy,
4
am I
vampire.
covering? I'm gonna need you
I can
to
drain
nail
blood
me
and
out
crack the
again.
latest software.
Okay.
You think chairs gonna bail him out? Go ahead. Go ahead. Let's
Look
show.
at this. This is the high quality
buddy.
shot. Look at the turn.
Yeah, I'm convinced that
That's a fucking
vampires exist. They just work at like
There's
KED
poop
Plasma
in
and
the
places like that.
Arrgh, this brings a whole new meaning to the term poop deck there, Horsky. We gotta get mother to swab
This is
the
an
poop
L.
deck. I command mother to swab the poop
like, why
deck
didn't
there.
Edward the Vampire figure that out?
That's Tarl.
That
Blood
is
deck.
dinner down on the
Winning,
floor
absolutely
there.
winning. You actually make money, government contracts, people coming in. They even have a freaking thing where you're hitting where you're like, I volunteer to do this. And the vampire's like, are you sure? Yeah,
so he
here's
has to
blood.
defend his house with
Okay.
a bow and arrow, buddy. Tough.
Look at this fucking place.
Oh, that
Shit,
place
dude,
is
the
just.
floor is literally
It's
like
very
a dirt
Oh my
floor.
God,
There's
it's like a serial
trash
killer.
and debris
It's like he doesn't
everywhere.
live in
This
a
is how you
residential
live,
zoning
bro?
area.
And then you want to tell other people how to live your life? By the way, Nikki confirmed also the house is disgusting and they never clean.
Yeah.
And Styx never cleans. But it's like, bitch, you also live there.
Yeah.
So you're responsible
Yeah.
too for the state
Exactly.
of this
Fox in the
sty.
hen house.
It's
Fox in the
ridiculous. I'm
psycho
making sure my
house.
mic doesn't turn off if it do that.
This pirate
That
shit.
woman is
You know
not a
what house
fox.
Looks like you ever play one of those simulator games? You know,
Yeah.
like try. It's the first location that you start with before fixing it up.
And we got Moon Funk for 5.
Let's go,
Tubb.
Moonfog.
Big
Five,
support.
big support
Fuck
today.
yeah.
Yeah, holy. By the way, I want you all to remember.
Okay.
He lies here. And
The look
later,
on the
over
officer's
later, he
face
goes,
as he's witnessing the state of this room.
Garage.
So
No,
as
it's
he's
not.
getting arrested,
Bullshit.
he said, I just had my case dismissed yesterday. And they're like, these are new charges. And he's
Yeah, she's
like, "Who did I
definitely
assault?"
Catherine level
So
for
it's
sure.
the same woman that he was simping for and paying her bills, Sam, okay, who's now accusing Styx of firing a gun at her when he wasn't allowed to own guns and threatening her with violence. And she's not the first of Styx's exes to come out and say that Styx has attempted to hurt them or threaten them in the past either. So this is some crazy shit.
You know, I tweeted out something along the lines a few days ago of like, oh, it's Keno miss. This happened. Styx shot a gun at his ex apparently, and then someone went, actually, he just misfired it near her. I'm like, okay,
bro, but I don't even think he was supposed to have it in the first place.
That's still crazy. That's
it
still nuts.
just misfired. She would have been shot, but it misfired.
I feel so bad for officers that have to deal with people like that guy and Andy Ditch.
Oh, come on. This is probably a good day for them. Think about some of the actual real interactions they're having with daily people.
They're never used. Look at how clean they are.
The drugged out homeless person that hasn't taken a shower in as long as Styx.
The brooms because they've never been used. We got one, Baba Booey 1 for 5. Imagine arresting him in this outfit. And what's crazy about the implication of this, right? The guy gets dressed up like that every day, like a pirate, to just sit around his house. You know?
Yeah, it's not even like he's streaming or something.
He's like head to toe.
It's not every day that you can say, today I arrested Jack Sparrow.
Frock coat from the 17th century and all in a pirate hat. To just sit on his couch, dude.
Fuck.
24/7 LARP.
I know the day that you arrested me is important to you. However, me getting arrested is just Tuesday.
Bro, look at like Commissioner Jim Gordon here in the back's look of disgust. He's like, what am I looking at?
Keemstar's there? Look at Keemstar.
Okay. And Samantha Keister is the complainant?
I don't think.
Look at Tarl.
Yes.
Look at Carl. He's so felted. He's getting fucking dumpstered by the keister, buddy.
Keister?
Keister is put Styx's keister in jeopardy, buddy. In the
How was work today, honey?
Only you knew.
Arrested a vampire pirate.
How bad.
Mayor's giving me the key to the city tomorrow.
This guy is like, listen, I'm a cop in rural
Good
Vermont.
job.
I've never
They
seen
earn their
a
pay
crazy
today.
horror show like this in all my fucking life, dude. Like, what? This is wild. Is that a sticker? Sticks his face.
I mean, what percent chance do you think this guy has HIV is what's going through my mind if I'm one of those guys?
His look of shock.
Let's get both. Let's get 20 subs for both stickers right now.
Let me,
Somebody
snap.
predicted, by the way, that this would be a moment where we would zoom in on this face and do stickers. And in fact, that moment has now arrived.
I mean,
it wasn't a prediction, it was a spoiler from that gentleman in
Well,
chat.
to be fair, that's not a hard thing to predict. It's like predicting that we're gonna
ring the tar
buddy. You know what I mean?
This is just another day for Deputy Garcia of the Reno Sheriff's Department.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, no doubt.
And we got Shrapnel Stars for 5 subs. We got Crooked Mojo with a packet.
Who could have predicted Keno Casino would beg for money?
Styx's house or Rekeda's drug house?
They're just giving shout outs.
Yeah, sure.
I don't know.
Let's get them support. 20 stickers. Let's go.
Is what we don't see, which according to Nikki is the worst part of the house is Styx's room.
Well,
but when we got Kim Jong Felted, who says, I'm drunk as hell right now. Why is Auntie showing cleavage as Elsa? Because it's Keno, buddy.
Well,
And
we got donos for it. You know,
'Cause he's gay.
Baba Booey 1. Can you guys give a TLDR on Styx's cuck? We will get to it. Don't worry, buddy. There's going to be a whole breakdown where she explains.
Can you imagine you're his father and you're like, you know what, I'm going to check out the stream. He says that he's a streamer. I don't really do any of that stuff. And you pull up and you see this fucking shit. And you'd be like, all right, you know, nope. I'm going to nope right out of here.
Here we go. My tits are looking fantastic.
He's
gay.
Fabulous. He's gay.
Thanks, bro.
What the fuck?
Yes, sir.
Okay, that's so cringe. That's so cringe, dude, because they're in this weird polycule dynamic. So she always calls him sir. So anyway, Styx asked for this to be recorded.
Andy's dad was like, at least he's not on coke. I hope.
Yeah.
Well, why did you want it to be recorded then, bro?
That's so fucking Kino.
Oh, man.
Well, I mean,
this woman needs to
I
get
understand
approved.
because the police were probably about to throw him on the ground, put their knee on his neck, and murder him.
Fucking shithole. Bro, the fireplace that doesn't even work, that's clearly broken. There's like a sword.
This is crazy.
How do you break a fireplace?
Is this outside?
If somebody was like, "Oh, my fireplace is broken," I'd be like, "You mean I can't set fire inside of it and turn it on?" Pretty sure I can.
The state of the
God, this
floor,
doesn't work.
bro. The state of the floor. There's Styx's dad, who's like, this, bro.
Just
this
already
is like, this
disappointed
is like,
in
it's
him.
never been this over. Bring it back. Look
we
at
have
his
Tim
face.
Pool. Look at Tim Pool arrested.
That place is at least cleaner than my ex's place.
Styx's dad knows this is over. He's looking at it. He's like, my son's going away for years. I'll probably never see him again.
He's probably happy about it, to be honest.
Oh, man.
I was just filming, sir. Thank you.
Look at this. The empty booze bottles in these boxes. Look at this.
Why are there so many bottles?
What kind of an idiot would have a bunch of empty liquor bottles around?
Is he? Bro.
Stupid fuck.
Damn bitch, you live like this?
Jesus Christ.
Bro, it's a fucking
in Africa.
It's like, it's like fucking
Is that Dos Equis in the background, or what is that?
It's crumbling. You know, I think it's actually just dirt. Like it's a mud floor. Like we're in Africa.
Yeah.
Filming, sir. Thank you.
Oh my God.
This guy's a firearm.
There he goes.
There goes my pirate.
My hero. Watch him as he goes. He's getting plank walked there by the cops out in the snow. No.
A lot of you wanted to see me in handcuffs, shackled. What an L for you. Oh no. Oh no.
Streams from guys.
This is it.
That's his stream setup. Look at the paper towel holder.
That's not, bro. Look at
Why
this
would you need the
dirty
paper
shit
towel
on
holder
the
like that?
dirty fucking
Dear God.
Hot water hasn't been changed in years, bro. It's like a fucking toxic slime. There's so much wrong here, bro. Look at this shit.
I was telling Ashton, this
Jesus,
house
and he
makes
legit has
Victor's
one of
house
those
look
old
like a
Dell monitors that
Where are
businesses
the
always throw
RGBs?
away.
I've seen
You
worse.
call
We've
yourself a
seen
streamer?
hoarders,
Well, yeah,
you
of
know.
course.
But this
Yes.
is like the based
got
conservative
the R
hero that
and the G and the B. It's just the colors of all the various shit that's all over his place.
it's a computer cord. This is a
Some way, somehow, it's still better than DSP setup.
Lock him up. Thanks for the big support, Silent Ones. Thank you, everyone, for the big support. We really
And
appreciate
I
it.
left her for a sub.
Hi to all the new followers. Don't mind me dressed like this. It's like a joke. This is a huge.
Gotta love the lamp, like behind the attic chair.
At this point, but
Sir, it is Samantha who is complaining that he fired a firearm at her. She's posting online their private text. It's Sam again.
Okay, that's
Bring it on.
stand up. That fucking cunt. That fucking dirty whore.
He's still
What a
involved with her
stupid
after all the thoughts
bitch!
He's taken at Sam's hands, bro. Come on.
Yeah, they just need to condemn the
man,
building.
you should have spanked your son, Sir Warwick.
Look at the look on the cop's face.
That is the most cop-looking cop I have ever seen. That guy can.
If I'm in trouble, I want him showing up. That's the guy.
He's got a 0 out of 10 when it comes to going undercover because everyone is just like, "Hello."
This is all very shocking to us.
So wait, what's hilarious though is she's basically admitting that it happened.
Yeah, cover.
She's like, yeah, this did happen. He definitely did do it, but it was a year ago. Well, maybe don't antagonize this woman on Kiwi Farms and call her names and stuff and celebrate and say she lost maybe just like graciously take your W that you got the shit dismissed and then move on with your life.
Whoa. Is this not fucking up his case?
Yeah, it is.
Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it did happen, but
now I want to know when that crayon drawing was done. That's on that refrigerator right there.
And
could that possibly be from his childhood?
The
opinion of
no,
like
look below that. The pumpkin.
So crazy, she sticks living cuckold. Okay. So we got to remember.
It's not very base to be sticks that are
Nikki
rainbow.
tells us we can't
Well, it's
assume
next
as
to
fact
the
because she's
the
nuts,
cross,
right?
So it does kind of like make it a
She
little
does have
base.
some stuff to back up what she's saying. She does have some receipts, so.
Yeah, everyone involved in this story is crazy. By the way, I like how they have like a fucking kitchen table up
He has
here.
a surplus of these paper towels, and then the paper towel
rainbow
holder.
right next to the cross on the fridge for some reason. Officer Kiwi Farms, buddy has a Kiwi Farms logo. Do you see that?
Oh,
do you see that? He actually
Wait
has
a
the
second.
Kiwi Farms. The officer is an undercover Kiwi farmer.
Wait.
Texted Hammer. It's me, Magic. Let's
No, that's
go.
real. That is-
No, it's real. He actually does have the Kiwi Farms logo on him as he arrests.
Wait a second.
He's like, fuck, I wish I was arresting DSP right now, though. He's like, I wish I was.
That looks.
I doubt the snort board is in much better condition than this.
Josh
this is
Moon,
Josh
actually,
Moon.
unbeknownst to all of us, works a job as a Vermont police officer. We had no idea. Josh face
She
reveal.
calls him whenever she needs money for rent or to get her car. He said, come down and fuck me and give me the money for the rent of the car.
The dad just lays the whole thing out. He's like, sadly,
Damn.
my son is a dirty simp who this woman comes around and milks my simp son out of all of his money. Oh, no. Sticks' dad is fucking based. I love Sticks'.
He's
Sticks'
awesome.
dad, but he needs to stop enabling this shit. Like, he needed to put his foot down like 20 years ago. He seems like a pretty normal, chill dude.
He seems like a nice
you
guy,
know?
and he looks pretty like
He's
he
got
looks
his
like
United
Sticks
States
but healthier.
Marine Corps. Yeah.
His face.
The
He was
victim
promising to
dad.
give her $1,500 for her rent, and this is how she repays him.
She's a bitch.
The dad's so
Okay,
disappointed.
like, she's a
That is-
fucking
What a bitch.
That is the most disappointed I've ever seen a dad and his son. Like, just down where he's like, no, he didn't promise to pay her
1,500.
rent again. 15 large for her rent there from Simpexenhammer, buddy.
Buddy, this is the craziest end of year
Wait
Stick
until
segment.
we get into the dirty Simpexenhammer simp text to Sam. The simp sex
I have not
to
seen
Sam
those.
are twisted, bro.
Oh my.
Twisted.
You know what's so funny, by the way?
1500.
What was it, like 3 months ago? We were like, we stopped.
Well, you know for a
covering
fact
Sticks 'cause
DSP's
he's
paying
fixed it,
Cat's
he's turned it all
bills
around.
right now.
He's doing well.
Yeah.
He took the pirate hat off.
Keep her
I
quiet.
was
2 months
excited
later.
I was like, you know what? Good for Sticks. And that's the thing is that once you're on Kino Casino, a lot of people are like, oh, you'll always be covered on Kino Casino. They'll never let it go. That's
Bullshit.
not true. If you stop being insane and funny, we will stop covering you.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
Now,
Have a good one.
Arcada is still
Later,
insane.
Zara.
It's just he's no longer funny.
That's so
we
boring.
stopped covering
Oh
him.
my god.
But Sticks, we were like, okay, he's out of the rotation. He's figuring it out. And then this happens.
Yeah.
Like, whoa.
I told him that.
He was still promising to pay her rent.
She used to live here until I kicked her out.
Oh, bring it up.
Let's
Stick that
go.
up. He's
I
so
love this
proud of that
guy.
he kicked that dirty
This
bitch
guy's the
with her.
best.
Like, Sticks' dad. How did it end up like this? Sticks' dad? Like, what happened?
I feel
bro?
so bad for the dad,
Oh man! Do we
He's-
do the Sticks dad sticker? The euphoric Sticks dad
No,
sticker?
no. That's kind of
Oh man!
Sorry to ruin your morning.
The cop goes, sorry to ruin your morning.
They all feel bad, you know. The cops don't want to have to deal with this, right?
He's like, listen, I get it. Oh, I have to just quickly. Let me just do this quick. I'm going to add the Sticks Felton.
You might be right. He's euphoric that his son is finally moving out to a jail cell.
Yeah,
I don't have to deal with this.
It'll be the cleanest the house has been in years.
For us, it's just like a haha, told you so. He still won't admit he's wrong.
Who's that?
Gentleman who just arrested.
Oh, he won't admit he's wrong?
Yeah. I told
this fucking bitch is like,
She's just
listen,
totally
he was
snake
wrong. He's always wrong. He's probably guilty. What the fuck?
Oh no!
This bitch just ruined the entire possible. They have this like
But
footage.
mind you, Nikki is like homeless and has nowhere else to live but this place. She's unemployed, has no money, nowhere to go. Right?
Genius.
So, like, and she snakes the guy who she's living there by fucking. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy.
we told him that she would stab him in the back and do this. I can't believe it.
I have told him so many fucking times.
I would never call the police on him. He's a volatile individual, and
He's a volatile
I feel so
He's
bad for Sticks' dad here. He's like, he doesn't care anymore, I don't think. I think he's just like, he's so numb to, he's like, well, we tried.
I got my gay pirate loser son.
This is wild.
Look at this floor. It's an actual dirt floor.
Oh, wait, is it?
Look at the
It is
bags
dirt.
of trash.
Oh, it's literally dirt.
It's actually dirt. They
That was
live in a
carpet.
house with dirt floors, buddy.
Floors of
He has a sand floor.
How's this even a home?
Did you get a paper? So what was it? 3 charges? Gotcha.
Three charges? Oh, no.
Oh.
Sticks, no.
Oh, search warrant?
Yeah.
Oh.
Not a
So that's
search
why you're
warrant
here? Are you gonna
also.
conduct that right
Oh
now?
God, the cops are going to have to
I didn't
search
know
that place. That's why he has that look on his face.
Hide the crack.
Oh,
Hide
no.
the crack.
Hide the guns. Hide the drugs. Okay, so here we have the Rutland Town Police Department put out the following statement regarding the situation. So this is what Sticks has been charged with. Summary of incident. In November of 2025, officers with the Rutland Town Police Department were notified of a possible violation of conditions of release, along with multiple other offenses reportedly committed by Tarl Warwick of Rutland. Subsequent investigation revealed that Warwick threatened to cause serious bodily injury or death to a family or household member with a weapon while at a residence in Rutland City. Warwick is also alleged to have negligently discharged a firearm in close proximity to another person at a residence in Rutland Town. Additionally, Warwick violated conditions of release imposed upon him by the Honorable Court. On the morning of December 11th, officers executed a court-ordered search warrant at Warwick's residence, during which time Warwick was taken into custody. Warwick was transported to the Rutland Town Police Department for processing and later transported to Vermont Superior Court Rutland Criminal Division to be arraigned on the above mentioned charges. If we go to the next slide,
I always say this, but aim becomes more and more of nothing at this point.
The gun wasn't fired. Sticks apparently firing a gun at a woman, allegedly. Who knows what the let's have a look here at the mugshot. Oh no! He's old.
Oh man,
that's a sticker. Zoom right in on
he dyes his beard.
Let's get 10 subs for the mugshot sticker. Oh man, he's Norwooded too. Look, he's bald.
Oh,
bald. He'll never be able to get a haircut, buddy, because that shit won't grow back. Look at the gray in his beard and hair.
Yeah,
by the way,
it's over, dudes.
Bro, it's never been this over for Tarl. Like in his eyes, like he's about to cry. So this is Jade.
My God, there is a tear.
There's a tier for Ox Drew Beefy for 50 subs.
Let's fucking go. Big support.
And Moon
Fuck yeah.
for 5.
Fuck yeah.
So let's
Okay. Let me go to the next slide.
Okay,
And
so
you
this
explain-
is Jade. She is a former girlfriend of Styx. So she is
What the
commenting
hell?
on this situation. By the way, we got Dick Jones for another 5 subs.
Let's go.
So Jade says, I befriended this man in 2013 and I stayed with him at the end of 2018. I allowed him to cause utter chaos in my life. I'm sure there will be a plethora of women that will still get involved with this man, which is crazy that there is, but there is. There is. But do so at your own peril. You have the writing on the wall. This man is chaotic.
Jade,
and if you get
me
involved
no
with
like
chaotic
pirate.
people, as
Puss.
Bill O'Reilly always used to say, your life will become chaotic. Discharge of a firearm. So he's graduated from using medieval weapons against women now. With one woman, he chased her with a dagger out of his house. And another woman, he chased her around the house with a sword. Jade says she predicts a murder suicide soon. And I don't think it's going to be that long before it happens.
I gotta say,
And that,
if
yes.
this is all true, he needs to literally be put in jail for 10 years or more. This is crazy.
He needs to figure it out. So Sneaky Chalupa asks, why did you bang a grimy weirdo who dresses like a pirate? Nice judgment skills, Lamau. So Jade responds, he lied to me and
Oh my
called
god,
me
I just
Jade
remembered.
Warwick
Vince
and
McMahon
said he
actually
wanted
made
us
a
to
wrestler
get
have a
married,
pirate gimmick and it failed too.
considering I knew him before E-Fame, I trusted
Oh,
him.
he'll be a good pirate in
Zach
prison.
responds, stop whining if you
Oh yeah, he's gonna be scrubbing the deck. if you know what I mean.
Amazing. Like, hey, you
It's
fucking
pretty
poop
wild.
deck.
It's pretty wild.
I love this. So, like, whenever you hear about women like exposing the man, and like, it's like, but you were with him for like a year and knew all this.
Yeah, yeah.
What the f?
So
now it's time for the backstabs. Here
Okay,
we go.
so now this is
This guy's
where
a disgusting degenerate.
This is Nikki's Kiwi Farms account. So the woman that Tarl was petting, that was eating the bugs earlier.
Okay.
So this is her explaining the charges that were dismissed. So she says, Sam called Tarl and said that she was killing herself. This is while she had a protective order against him, because even though she files protective orders against him, she violates them by initiating contact first every single time. She calls him and begs him to come to her place in order to give her
How stupid do you have to be?
to make her vomit, because supposedly she just took enough drugs to kill herself. By the time he got there, she was already at the hospital, and he tried to bust the door down with his flail. So if you go to the next slide, we'll see what Styx used. He used this to attempt to break down.
He brought the
Sam's
flail?
door. So he brought this with him, anticipating
Dark
that he
Souls,
may have to
maxing
break the
beads.
door down to save Sam's life from the drug overdose. Thinking that she was croaking inside. He was arrested at that time, and that is what the trial that was just dismissed was over. So he broke in with the flail. She wasn't there, and then the cops arrested him for breaking and entering. So
That
it was
bad boy
over,
does
him
1d6
breaking the
piercing
protective
damage.
order to save her life.
It's my favorite
Now,
weapon
Nikki
in
says, I
Elden
don't
Ring.
think she ever
Hey, with
seriously
him
wanted
wielding
to
it, I think he's going to
although
have
she should. That's
the
Nikki's
disadvantage
fault.
score of not having
I
that
think
skill.
she-
It's going to do a
He should have
1d4.
used a dual
She
disc
just wanted
instead.
to get him arrested because Samantha is addicted to Tarl and his money. This was a clear case of entrapment, if you ask me. Tarl would never hear any of it. He believes she is an angel and would never harm him. I don't even think he's going to believe this arrest is her fault. He's going to get angry with me because this hateful read got him arrested, and I was right the entire time telling him not to trust her. So Sam then gets in the thread
Pigs the flail asterisk. We can't expect Stylus to do the job all by himself.
Nikki released these photographs as revenge on Styx for cheating on her with Sam.
Revenge hazing.
So this is Styx Hexenhammer passed out after an alcoholic binge, and Nikki drew all this shit on him.
Felton! This is a Feltoning! This is the crazy Feltoning! Holy shit!
Look at him here, bro!
Out of the random towel.
Too, it's a cigarette.
Stop smoking. Oh, man.
So then Sam responds to her and says, entrapment, one, he shouldn't have responded and didn't for over 3 hours. So first of all, if he shouldn't have responded to you saying you were going to kill yourself with an overdose, why were you messaging him in the first place?
No.
You're breaking the protective order also. And then I guess he didn't respond for over 3 hours. He could have called the landlord for the backdoor code before calling the cops or breaking in. Now, what's crazy is he broke in and called the cops on himself, according to her, and then thought that he wasn't going to get felted.
What?
Then she goes, 2, I did not attempt to kill myself. So her narrative is she didn't attempt to kill herself, but she took these drugs. Or I don't know. I really don't know. It's like a mess. Then 3, she goes, well, that whole thing was dismissed yesterday. And 4, you're defending a man that abused me. Then she tells Nikki, cope harder, go find a that is yours. Stop going through devices that do not belong to you before you end up in a legal suit as well. Styx is talking about suing this bitch, by the way, that went through his devices and leaked all his messages.
Wow.
So then Nikki fires back at Sam, says, yes, I am giving the facts as I know
there's an
them
hour left in
about
this
the
video.
case, which was
We'll
just
probably
dismissed.
watch more later.
You should tell us your
Possibly
side
Friday.
of the
I
story.
don't stream on Tuesdays or Thursdays. But
What, no Tuesday stream? Oh my God.
Tuesday is the biggest day for streaming, as DSP knows. That's why he doesn't miss a Tuesday, but he misses a Saturday. Because who cares about Saturday? Thank you, Anthony. Thank you, Curnox. Thank you, Clumtastic. Thank you, Suburban High. Thank you, Deathcore Lover. Thank you, everybody who stopped by and hung out. Let's go rate Zara. Friend of the stream. Anything to say, Alfred, as we head out?
Thank you to Officer Smiley there for arresting Styx and showing the internet that literally anyone can get laid if they want to. Literally anybody. In a dirt room, covered in garbage, dressed as a gay pirate.
He did have a little bit of money from his YouTube.
$1,500 was going to break this man. They're not with him for his money.
Yeah. Wasn't he like big friends with the quartering and he needed help in the quartering and the quartering didn't help him out?
No, the quartering just totally flushed him down the toilet.
Thank you, Suburban High. Okay, Zara is ready.
Next year. But while December comes around, if you have some days
Get a good look
left,
at your way.
just
See you
ask for
Friday.
vacation.
Later.
Ask for vacation so you don't end up with 2 days. But it's nice though, then they just go over to the next year. You take a Friday, a Monday, it's perfect for the week. It would be, but you have to ask a month ahead.
It's
Rule of
true.
inches. That's why it's too late for me to ask for vacation now. That's why the days are going over into next year. I'll use them sometime. I'll find out. I'll figure it out, okay? I have too many vacation days. I just want to work. Oh, God damn it. Who needs vacation? I want to work. Lovey has locked into the stream. How you doing, Raiders? How you doing? I'm Sarah. I'm your friendly neighborhood evil overlord down in the corner talking about how I don't care about vacation. I just want to